What's up? Hold on, I need to see something. I've been given a general timestamp, so it might take a minute to find this.
Just in time to read stuff like this on Twitter. Like, yeah, what I wrote was fucking insane. So, like, yeah, it is funny. But then, Synthetic Man's audience came in here. I was like, she hates white people.
Synthetic Man's audience came in here. Some guy called Heinrich I've never heard of, who I've never seen post in a stream or on a comment section, says she hates white people. Interesting. Interesting.
She hates white people. And then Kaguya was like, yeah, she's for the streets. And it's like, maybe he was just joking because he doesn't know me, but it's like, it's frustrating when I have all of these
I didn't say any of this. I said nothing.
people from some other content creator's audience flooding
According to who? According to Almighty Lolly, the cocksucking faggot who desperately wants to tune out, making a comic about a fucking crippled lesbian? Who said they were my fans? Where'd that idea come from? Interesting.
my replies with fucking nonsense, harassing me, going into my tweets like where I talk to like other VTubers and I comment like happy birthday and they come in and they're just like, why are you following an artist that draws fucking racial porn? It's like, I don't fucking know. I'm a VTuber. I follow a million fucking artists.
Again, I didn't say any of this. I did not. In fact, if she watches the clip of me reacting to the Real Game Awards, I didn't say anything about, you know, her loving BBC or whatever stupid ass shit. And yeah, I noticed Thomas is here. What's up? Thomas, when are you leaving Chile? When is that happening? Chile. What's happening? I've been given a timestamp from a recent Kirsha stream where she says my fans were harassing her with no proof that they were my fans, which I can only mean, but that only means that Almighty Lolly told her that they were my fans with no proof because he loves dick. He wants to turn out and have his fucking, you know, he wants to be a crippled lesbian, subhuman, or all that shit, whatever. And yes, I'm already drunk. I'll explain why later, but I wanted to address this at the beginning of the stream. It was Groypers. I hate Nick Fuentes. How the fuck are Groypers associated with me? So, you know what? For once, you have my permission to harass her chat to make it very clear that it wasn't me. I had nothing to do with any of this. I don't even fucking use Twitter, for the love of God. And all of you also say Almighty Lolly deep throats cocks and wants to fucking chop his dick off because it's true. That part's just true. You know, he doesn't want to admit it, but I feel like his comic book is a cry for help. It's pretty obvious. I don't know, I gotta say. It was Lolly. Thomas, I'll explain later. Also, I watched Your Name for the first time. I liked it. I remember when everyone was shilling Your Name. Maybe I'll watch it at some point now that I'm getting back into anime, I guess. Drunk Breaker stream. Actually, I was gonna just play more fucking darksiders because then I can just ramble. Well, I guess I could ramble on breakers too, but there's no point in playing breakers. There's no ranked yet, right? When is ranked coming? I don't even know if they announced it. But I don't think ranked is out yet. Just the patch that's for ranked. Nick is helping us. Nick who? Not my buddy Nick. Someone else, I'm assuming. You mean Fuentes? Fuentes is not helping us. What the fuck are you talking about? He's helping report me to the feds, but the feds already know everything about me, so it's fine. I don't even want to listen to the rest of this. The point is, I had nothing to do with this. I said it a million fucking times. Kirsha, just come on Chudcast. We'll make it clear. You know what? I'll even talk to her beforehand and say, listen, you want those BBC jokes to disappear? I'll annihilate the chatters who say it. Okay? From orbit. I will silence them. Jannies will be working overtime. I had nothing to do with this shit. It's fucking gay. Lol, she's a normie. Listen, if she hates me for my content, then I can swear off her forever and be like, all right, you know, fuck you, you grifter bitch or whatever, hypothetically, you know. But if she hates me because of lies, then I have a problem. Aren't you? I think you're supposed to use this, aren't you? Maybe you can't do it while she's using the laser. Alright, but anyway, I'll explain why I'm drunk in a second. I'll just say I got dragged to a social gathering. And holy fuck. What another reminder that I'm a synthetic man. Yet another reminder. Just make sure, because mods of time miss out, are you greenlighting a raid on her fat ass? I'm greenlighting you guys telling her that I had nothing to fucking do with that shit, and I never did. And someone who may be a fake pedophile or a real one, he's probably a Shoda enjoyer since the lolly part's ironic. You know, whatever. A wannabe pedophile hates my ass and is trying to smear my name. And you should probably stay away from him because he likes crippled lesbians and should, you know, stop being a subhuman. There you go. So, yeah, I had nothing to do with it. What did you walk into? Kirsha thinks she still thinks I sent people to harass her. I just want to know if she actually believes that, or if that's just the cover story because she doesn't want to associate with someone with my opinions. Just fucking tell the truth, okay? Tell the fucking truth. If she still believes the lies, it's up to you guys to set her straight, alright? I'm not gonna directly get involved with this, outside of just saying shit on stream right now because I'm drunk. But, whatever. Well, any other questions about the Kirsha shit before I move into why I'm drunk right now? Oh, Thomas, did you answer my question when you're coming back, dude? When is that happening? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Devin says you're not answering his texts. Though he might be lying, I don't know. That's Devin we're talking about. Said multiple times she doesn't think you have anything to do with it. Well, the stream clip I just pulled up says she does. Maybe I should have checked the upload date on that. Hold on. When did that stream happen? Let me double check.
Audience flood.
Does it not say? It was no, this was streamed 5 hours ago. This was 5 hours ago. So whatever you just said is fucking wrong, by the way. Shit, so whatever you just fucking said was wrong. Hold on. Why is that showing the YouTube studio page? What the fuck? Let's capture Piece of shit. Fucking OBS. Stop being stupid. Alright. This says streamed 5 hours ago. Let me rewind for the tard who just said something stupid.
In time to... I can't even remember the wording. Where it was just like, born too late for whatever, but born just in time to read stuff like this on Twitter. Like, yeah, what I wrote was fucking insane. So, like, yeah, it is funny. But then, Synthetic Man's audience came in here. I was like, she hates white people. She hates... Synthetic Man's audience came in here. So who was that in chat who just said she doesn't think that? Who is that? Who said that? What retard said that? This was just streamed. This just literally happened today. If you keep watching, she says, okay, fine, we'll keep watching. It's white people. And then Kaguya was like, yeah, she's for the streets. And it's like, maybe he was just joking because he doesn't know me, but it's like, it's frustrating when I have all of these people from some other content creator's audience. Not true. My replies not from me. Nonsense, harassing me, going into my tweets, like, where I talk to, like, other VTubers and I comment, like, happy birthday, and they come in and they're just like, why are you following an artist that draws fucking racial porn? It's like, I don't fucking know. I'm a VTuber. I follow a million fucking artists. And the artists that they've been complaining about for, like, fucking weird racial porn, I followed them for feet. I followed them for feet. I have feet pic emotes. This is what happens when you try and, like, attack people that you know nothing about. You just look like a fucking idiot. You just look like a fucking idiot. And then, like, after like the almighty Lolly had some like weird fight with Synthetic Man, because this has been going on since fucking January. His audience had been flooding me since fucking January, and I've said multiple times, like, I don't think Synth himself has done anything. I don't think Synth himself I didn't do has said anything. Also true. And, like, you're definitely not responsible for like what your audience does, but if they make you look like a piece of shit, people aren't gonna. To be fair, I don't need my audience to make me look like a piece of shit. But where's the proof that they're my fans? That's the thing that I care about. Because I've never heard of this Heinrich guy. That guy's never been in my streams, and I don't think he's posted any top comments. And I read a fuck ton of comments and have a pretty good memory for this sort of thing. You guys say they're groypers. So where did she get the idea that they're my fans? Do you think maybe that has something to do with the almighty giant cocksucker wannabe Troon lesbian piece of shit? Do you think maybe it has something to do with that? Possibly. Yeah, there is no proof that they're my fans. Literally, she just assumed that based on hearsay at best. So, yes, again, you have my permission to brigade her in streams to say, no, they weren't my fans, and also you're correct, I had nothing to do with it. Don't harass her, for the love of God. I don't even care if she goes on Chudcast. I'm just fucking tired of the gay ops bullshit from a jealous faggot who got butthurt that I said he's a soy boy, even though he's the biggest Berserk fan ever, that he's a fucking giant pussy who makes a comic about a crippled lesbian. I mean, have some goddamn self-respect, you fat pedophile. Okay? Anyway, so the point is, I had nothing to do with this. So yes, please continue to tell her, no, it wasn't us. And I really mean us, as in it wasn't you guys either. Alright, I can't cut. I wasn't supposed to do that yet. Sounds like no, it's not EFAP. I doubt EFAP even gives a shit anymore. I mean, I know Rags personally hates my guts,
because I was right about him, basically. That's the only reason why he would still dislike me, is if I'm just correct. But, you know. I gotta stand over there. Yeah. I didn't say chill stream. I said drunk pain stream, didn't I? Isn't that what this is called? I can't see the stream title right now because OBS is blocking it. Alright, do you want to know why I'm drunk now? I'm done with the Kirsha shit. Just know that it's not my fault. That's it. And I don't think it's your guys' fault either. I'll be honest. I don't think so. I don't think it is. I think blaming the Groypers seems a lot more likely. And you guys are not Groypers. Maybe there's a handful, but my audience and the Groypers have nothing really in common. Yeah, I did title it Drunk Pain Stream, so shut up. This is not a chill stream, whoever said that. Kill that guy. Actually kill him. You know what? Fucking drag him out here. I'll beat him myself. But anyway, okay, so why am I drunk? Truly the question of the hour. So, the short version is... my mother was supposed to go to an 80s concert with the Italian family. At least, you know, the one that's her age, Amy. And I guess Amy's mother fell. She's a very old woman, so I guess she's hurt or whatever. So she's taking care of her mom. You know what that means? That means I got dragged to this fucking concert. So, you know, if you live in the Virginia area, if you were at the DeLoreans tonight, you could have met the Synthetic Man, Mr. Chance. But yeah, I was at the DeLoreans, a cover band, you know, that just plays like 80s music, and it was horrible. Goddamn, was it horrible. Holy fuck. I haven't been around that many people in a while. It was true, just misery, man. We ended up sitting at this bench with, you know, a few strangers. These 3 people. There's 2 dudes and a woman, and they're all around like my mom's age. You know, it was almost all old people there because it's 80s band, obviously. So, you know, 80s cover band. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Shit, what was I gonna say? My mother goes to grab a couple beers, and while she's doing this, the fucking dude behind me starts like loudly screeching to one of the songs. And again, I'm like sitting across the table from him. I'm just like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Like, he's so fucking loud. Like, no one else at this place, and there's probably like 1,000 people here. No one else there is even close to as loud as him. I'm just like, is this fucker doing this on purpose because I'm being antisocial or something? I mean, you never know with boomers, you know, they're amused by shit like that, just fucking pissing people off. Either way, you know, I'm like, I officially hate this motherfucker for doing this shit. And, you know, that happens. My mother literally takes like 20 minutes to get a beer, which again, I don't blame her because there's a lot of people there. And, I'm trying to think. So we're listening to this music, and the band's really not that good. I mean, they're okay. They're fine. They played, I mean, they covered a lot of different bands, so obviously their voices weren't really suited to some of them. But, so we're sitting there. Eventually the 3 people leave, and you know, this could be my schizo brain, but I legitimately feel like they said they left to get a closer seats, to like get closer to the music. I feel like they left because I was being, you know, an asocial autist brooding doomer guy, and that just made them uncomfortable. And I hope so. I hope that's the truth. But, you know, who knows. And So, you know, I'm sitting there being miserable. I eat some food. You know, I eat like a burger, some fries and shit. And the food was fine at least. I'm getting drunk because I'm just like chugging the beer. I drank almost all my mom's beer too. And enhancement. Okay. Ooh, I get more souls. Give me more souls. Nah, you know what? It's not worth it. Never mind. I don't. Fuck it. I'm not taking off the damage increase. So my mom. So this is where my mom does like a boomer move, where she obviously knows I'm in misery because you can see on my face. You know, I don't have a good poker face for these things. And she's like, "Oh, you want to go?" And I'm like, "Yes, yes, I want to go." You know, but the only reason I went there was for her. So I did kind of feel bad, but at the same time, I'm like, you're just torturing me for no fucking reason. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's gonna come of me being here? I'm here because I don't want her to have wasted her money on the ticket, but it wasn't a big band, so I'm sure it was cheap. I should ask her what it cost. But anyway. Oh yeah, another thing too, that like the insult on injury, like the fucking wind was blowing and like goddamn, my hair is so thin. You can tell how bald I am. I think I'm getting dangerously close. Like it's shaving head time, man. It's time to shave my head. But so she's like, "All right, you want to go?" And I'm like, "Yes, yes, I want to go. Please, can we go?" And she fucking tricks me. We walk up like close to the band where everyone's singing and shit. And she, you know, she starts singing and, like, dancing loudly next to me. Which, you know, I mean, everyone's doing it, so it's not like she's sticking out or anything. But I'm just... I don't know, man. Like, I'm just like, God damn. I did want to leave, and you fucking tricked me. And so, like, you know, I'm kind of, like, pressured to, like, sing to a couple of the songs. Which, you know, I listen to 80s music, so I know all the songs. But the point is, fuck, I'm so drunk that I think I just went in a circle right there. Hold on. Let me pay attention to the mini-map real quick so that I don't wander in a circle. Yeah, this is where we get the key. Anyway, so... what the fuck is it saying? So, you know, we listen to a couple songs, then our neighbors show up. A couple of our neighbors. I was kind of shocked by that. And I'm not going to talk about that. I'm not going to give any specific details, but that was kind of awkward too. Especially because, you know, again, antisocial, like, autist brooding doomer over here. Can't even fake enthusiasm to say hi to neighbors. And, like, I don't know. I was just fucking... Oh, yeah, and when we were up there with close to the band, there's, like, these two girls, like, dancing with each other, and they're pretty cute. So I'm just, like, I'm getting sad over here, like... You know, here's some women, probably early 20s. You know, if I was a different human being, I could try talking to one of them or something, but no, I'm me, so, you know, I'm not gonna do anything. And, I don't know, it hurt me. It hurt me. It's my pain. I will say, those are some strong beers, though. I know I'm a bit of a lightweight, but trust me, those are some strong beers. But yeah, I don't know. I know that it's not much of a doomer story. I mean, the story is just, okay, I got forced to go to a small concert, and, you know, everyone was fucking old except for a handful of people, and, you know, I haven't been around a crowd of people in a long time at this point, so, you know, anxiety was kind of going off. I was just kind of sad. That was it. Not really much of a story, I guess, other than, like, the loud, obnoxious asshole who was sitting behind me. That sucked. That felt like a punishment from God, where it's like, it's just like God's trying to tell me, like, yeah, this is what you get for being a fucking autist. I'm just gonna send this fucker to annoy you. Nah, that's just normies. I know. I hate normies. I fucking hate them. They don't give a fuck about anyone else. Like, it's not even like the dude was like, it's not the type of like, oh, I'm gonna loudly sing to try and encourage people to sing with the song. No, it's like, I want to screech because I think it's funny. I'm sure he was drunk. But you know what? When I get drunk, you know, in situations like that, I'm not a loud, obnoxious asshole. I'm just a fucking silent, seething asshole. You know? Oh, right, I have the gauntlet. Yeah. We finally got a sub-weapon, guys. I'm probably never gonna use it. Well, actually, we had the scythe, but the scythe is... I don't know. No point in using the scythe, really. Take out Ultra Age. Okay, maybe I will. I don't know. I should do ketamine like Elon Musk. Yes, I did see ER's video. So I didn't realize there's only 4 episodes. So my mom only watched 3. So I did kind of already know about half of what he covered in the video. And it's apparently it just ends in like such a fucking anticlimactic way anyway. So it's literally just like, it is just supposed to be a pseudo documentary that was race swapped. Like, it's like, this is fucking, the propaganda never ends. It just, it's so fucking, I don't know, it's annoying. Just annoying. I should be used to it by now, but I don't know. Video watching segment, Almighty Lolly has an audio version of his lesbian comic up on his channel we could all shit on. Listen, I know I'm drunk and I'm stirring shit right now, but I don't know if I literally want to actually stir drama. You know what I mean? All I know is I think it's his fucking fault. Because I don't know where the hell else the idea that those people are my fans could have come from. I mean, you could say, oh, even if, like, 3 random assholes on Twitter say, oh, I love the synthetic man. Like, what does that even mean? It doesn't fucking mean anything. You know? And the thing is, I don't think Kirsha knows much about me other than the Fuda thing, because the fact that she said something like, oh, well, now people are going to think you're an asshole. People have thought I'm an asshole for 3 years. Or more, depending on who you ask. People know I'm an asshole. I don't need other people to say I'm an asshole. They know. They know. I'm just not that kind of asshole. I don't like to be mean to random people who've done nothing wrong to me. That's why I'm saying, like, this gay op shit is annoying. Oh, right, you can't do that. What a pain in the ass. Pain that this has caused is emanating through the screen. I can feel your suffering. I'm just drunk, that's it. The real pain was the concert, but learning about this gay shit that's still happening is fucking annoying me, I gotta say. First time Kirsha heard of the gay ops was from Almighty Lolly tweeting at her. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to make it clear that I believe that she was just reading a fucking prompt that, you know, she apparently did for free. I would never, well, that's a lie. I'd probably, if the real Game Awards asked me to do it, I might do it for free. Just because, I don't know, like, it seems like it was no effort anyway. You record like 1 minute and then say whatever the award thing is. You don't really have to pay me for that. That's not work. That'd take me like less, you know, it'd take me 20 minutes maybe to like record the thing and then edit the audio, so like you don't have to pay me. But still, the point is she didn't get paid, she just read who the husband of the year is. Now, you know, if she did say, yes, I like the BBC, then okay, fuck it. Fuck her, she's dead to me. But she didn't say that. Okay, she did not say that. Yet. That's what I'm saying. We have to give her a chance to hoist herself on her own petard, so to speak. You know what I mean? I'm down for giving people a chance. I'm not saying that she's a chud. She's definitely not a chudette. We already know that. We know she's not a chudette. That's fine. First of all, she's a woman. So I'm not a retard. You know what I mean?
Looks like she played you again. If at first you don't succeed, I guess.
I watched Cropecat said Rising vid the other day. I'm disappointed, Cabron. I actually covered a lot of the things he covered in that video, to be fair. So, you know, not taking away from him or anything, but I actually did show probably about half of what he showed in that video anyway. So, you know. We will get a VTuber on your podcast whether you like it or not. Alright, get Pippa then, fucking. I don't care who. I don't even care for VTubers. I don't have anything against them. But I also, I don't need them. I don't know what to tell you. Fake anime girls don't really do anything for me. I mean, anime girls aren't real anyway. You know what I mean? Like, so... V is a VTuber? That doesn't fucking count. It has to be a woman. Women aren't real anyway. Alright. Alright, Schizo. Alright, time to relax. Hey, new fan, been binging your content, like how you're not a cloud chasing faker, you're entertaining, really like your sincerity said video. Thanks. That was the one shitting on the indie game, right? Why can't I remember what it's called? I'm already forgetting. Dread Delusion. Yeah. Dread Delusion was definitely a bit of a disappointment. Supposed to be a Morrowind clone, but is just a walking simulator. I feel pain from your Doomer story, bro. The stream title's Egg. I know how you feel. Well, yeah, I mean, listen, I know my mother means well. I mean, listen, I've already talked about this shit a bunch of times by now. But it's not gonna do anything for me. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna fix anything. The damage has been done. Especially, like, I'm with my mother. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm at my, what do you think is gonna happen? You know what I mean? Oh, wait, hold on. I have to swap these, is what I have to do, so. Pretty sure I have to bring this over to the other side, then push it down this tunnel, and then bring the other one to the other side. Grip Vader, I already tried doing 7 Days Survivor, the game crashed. Because the remaster's a piece of shit. I'm not in the mood for Sphere Hunter jokes. Alright, from now on, anyone say Sphere Hunter, you get timed out. For the rest of the stream. Mods, I know some of you guys stick around here the whole time. If anyone says Sphere Hunter, timeout. I just don't care. I don't want to hear about trannies. I don't want to. Concert is what I was mainly referring to. I cannot imagine how miserable I would be when put in a similar situation. Yeah, I mean, you're at a fucking concert for an 80s cover band with your mother, where 90% of the people there are like, you know, over 40. It's like, what am I supposed to do with this? I mean, yeah, I like 80s music, but I like the actual bands. I don't care about someone else covering the music. Heck, Max. Pretty much everyone there was a couple as well. There weren't, like... Again, the two girls who... Assuming they weren't lesbians, the two girls who were by the front were, like, the only, like, people around my age who were single that I saw. Yes, I will rizz up the lesbians, guys. Don't worry, I got this. I'll just tell them I'm the synthetic man, and then, you know, I'll be able to smell the pussy juice in the air. I'm the worst type of YouTuber to be saying shit like that. Because, like, as soon as a woman looks up my channel, it'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe you said those things. You incel. You just know it. Oh, come on. Half my counters aren't even hitting. There we go. Can I stop spamming the same moves? Just Groove, do you know how many moves are in this game? How many moves do you think are in this game? Legitimate question. How many moves do you think there are in Darksiders? Why do you think I keep saying the combat in this game sucks? This is one of the most simplistic combat systems. That's the problem with making a hybrid of Zelda and God of War. It's like you took Zelda's combat, made it slightly more complex, and then gave it 5 times as many combat encounters. It's like the only reason Zelda can get away with having no complexity is because there's not that much combat. Yeah, Darksiders 2 definitely has better combat. I'd say almost everything else is better in this game than 2. But yeah, you know, I don't know. Fucking... I wish they'd played some sad 80s songs, because that's what my soul is feeling. Like, play, like, Ordinary World by Duran Duran, or, like, Owner of a Lonely Heart, or something. You know what I mean? Play something that suits me. Ordinary World is 90s, is it? Oh. Yeah, dancing with tears in my eyes, but I would never dance, so that one doesn't work. You have to dance with tears in your eyes. I don't dance. I was drunk. I wouldn't dance. Dancing with myself is also dancing. Isn't it weird that the 80s really loves dancing as a metaphor for sex? I mean, even like the movie Footloose itself, the whole movie is dancing means sex. That is interesting. This is a very common trope. Then don't dance. Trust me, I ain't dancing. I didn't dance. Get the pole back out? What the fuck are you talking about? That Amazon's woke feminist shows are coming to an end because they fired Jen Self. Pro macho shows like Highlander, Elric, and the Dread sequel series in development now. Dude, there's like 100 woke shows. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, fucking Adolescence is getting a second season. That's government-funded propaganda. Alright, can you not target the random assholes in the room who don't matter? I'd appreciate it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bet he would have danced if Spire music was playing. You're funny. You're funny. Buddy guy, you should be the YouTuber. I'll watch you make jokes. Yeah, I like 1 better than 2. Didn't I say that in my review that you didn't watch? Also, someone said my review's up to 100K, but like, do you guys think I keep up with views over years? Back when it released, it took 2 years to get 50,000 views. I saw someone say their views up to 100K now, but it's like, that's great and all, but I mean, that was over the course of like 2 years. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna shit on it, but at the time, it was a bomb. You people are lacking context. You need context. I have the context, okay? Ask me about the context. Super secret, guys. Super secret. So I'm gonna play the Lunar Remastered Collection. I don't even know what that is. Maybe I'll ask. What am I getting a webcam that's not 240? Give me a reason, too. Give me a reason. See, this is a trap because now you're gonna sound like a homosexual when you say something. God damn, these fucking bugs they're stun locking. Look at this shit. And it's not the webcam quality, Tard. That's what all webcams look like. All the professionals use DSLR cameras. You would know this if, you know, you weren't gay, I guess. I don't know. I wish I had more to say about the concert, but I really don't. I mean, you know, I have to give my mom credit that she knew, you know. Well, anyone would know. You'd have to be severely autistic to not know I was super uncomfortable. I looked angry. I had, you know, resting bitch face, to say the least. Songs are playing, Don't You Forget About Me, Don't Stop Believing. For some reason they played Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, the theme song. They played that. I have no idea why. That was very weird. They played Girls Just Wanna Have Fun. What else? They played a lot of shit. Come on, attack. Oh, come on! There was no animation there. What the fuck? What? It transformed me because of the cutscene. Oh, that's not fair, dude. Come on. At least it refunded most of my ability. That's good. It doesn't get better, give up now. On what? On life? Give up on life? Wait, so what are you saying? What are you saying, Skitter? Before I have to nuke you from orbit, be very careful with your next words. Yeah, do what Jeremy Meeks said. Never get up. He was right. All those songs are in The Sopranos, by the way. Alright, do you think that's gonna get me to watch it? Who do you think sucks? You should drop the joke. Does someone want to tell him? Uh-oh, new fag. Uh-oh. I resonate with the stream title synth because I just got my wisdom tooth pulled today and I'm in a lot of pain. Brutal. I was delirious when I got my wisdom teeth pulled. God damn it. Stop fighting over water, you fucking bitch. Get over here. Am I sad the 4chan is gone? Not really, to be honest. I just need to find a replacement. There are none. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just a time waster. Maybe I'll try to waste less of my time. Or more likely I'll just waste it on something else. But yeah. I'd recommend the farms for your thread is fucking mess. I'm aware. Yeah, my thread got brigaded by troons and LARPing normal fags. Failed normies at that. People keep saying play Breakers. It's like, there's nothing to do in Breakers. You know what we'll do in Breakers? We'll see how bad the Nimbus nerf is, and then play Golden Frieza. Oh, wow. What a stream. What a fucking stream. Unfortunately, I kind of blew my load early and already talked about my problems, I guess. I mean, there's not much else new to say. It's just gonna be typical Doomer Hour shit. It's just like, it's a reminder that I'll never be... you know, it's not like I want to be a normie, but I'd like to be a pseudo-normie, you know what I mean? But I can't even be a pseudo-normie. I'm not even a real autist either. I'm just fucking... I don't know, I'm fucked. I'm fucked in the head. Embrace autism, watch more anime. Hold Hold on, I better check this in case I'm being yelled at for what I'm talking about or something. No, fucking goddamn, I swear, never mind. I guess my stupid ass phone turned notifications on for Netflix. Like, what? Fuck you. I shouldn't have to manually turn off every goddamn app. Well, we're through the second dungeon. As you can see, the second dungeon's pretty short. That was only an hour. You're gonna have to bite the dust and get... wrong idiom, but I know what you're saying. Yes, I know. Bite the bullet is what you're looking for, not bite the dust. I don't know if you're ESL or just had a moment, but yes, bite the bullet is what you're thinking of. Wait, I gotta break that one up there, too. Go to church. Yeah, the agnostic will go to church. I'll just fake it. My mom does want me to go to her weird cult church with the military people. I've already told you this. You think I can compete with military people? Are you out of your mind? Hell no. That's the recipe for disaster. I almost made it. There we go. I got no patience. No reason to wait. Military wives and legendary whores? Dude, I'm not gonna cuck someone. First of all, you're subhuman if you want to actually cuck someone in real life. Second of all, why do you think I'm good enough to do that? Yeah, this boss is pretty easy, as you can tell. I've seen that movie, Brothers with Toby. No. Why? Goddamn bugs! Get off of me! I will not eat the bugs! God damn it. There we go. Second boss down. Oh, I forgot to install the patch to fix the sound mixing. Oh well, who cares? Wah wah. Yeah! Smash your jaw! Wowie zowie. Yes, I played Darksiders 3. I can't believe how many people have asked that question. Didn't I literally say it in my Darksiders 2 review? Maybe you should watch it. If enough of you assholes who didn't watch the video watch it, then I might make the third one. And then you can stop asking me the same question.
Welcome back, horseman. You could have knocked, but I suppose that isn't your way, is it?
Why are you here?
Strange question, seeing as how you're the one broke into my house.
You weren't always the Black Hammer. You huddle in exile, a hermit among tombstones. Why? What role did you play in this, Ulthane?
Horseman, I've got something for you. A fair bit of work, but
Soon to race synth again.
dainty for me. It'll serve you better.
Oh, here's another Edge Kino moment, watch.
You didn't answer my question, old one.
Maybe I like the scenery, what's it to you? You asked for my help and I gave it. You go on being ungrateful and I'm liable to get upset. Do I look like I'm afraid of death, boy?
It's not death you should fear.
It's war! Kino, 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 Kino! Kino. The pistol's a piece of shit, by the way. It's actually ass. What do I think about the military? This is another question. I feel like, well, it hasn't come up recently, but do not go in the military. Okay, there you go. Don't do it. It's not worth it. We've literally had Syncels in here who either are currently serving, but most of them, you know, served in the past, and they say the same thing. Don't fucking do it. Especially if you're white. If you're white, definitely don't do it. 1000%. Just don't do it. I've never been in, though. You're right. I need to eat shit to know that it tastes bad. Good argument. I got you. Understood. These are the Syncels who can't read, by the way. If you're wondering who in chat can't read, it's these people.
You've given the old Volgrim's got something new for you. Let me know if I can help you. Wise as you are powerful. Old Volgrim's got something new for you. An excellent choice.
Fuck it. I'll get stone skin. It might come up. I mean, I'm probably not going to use it, but maybe I will. figure most people don't. Listen, if you're unironically a groiper, it's time to stop, buddy. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. The Mexican gay cat boy is not gonna help you. Just don't do it. Just don't fall for it. Yeah, maybe it's the Mexicans in my audience who are watching Fuentes. It's possible.
Did you enjoy yourself? War in the Black Hammer, plucking pigeons.
You see a great many things from inside a prison, Samael.
There is little you can keep from me, horseman. Once I have a mind to know it.
And what do you know of Uriel?
I thought the horsemen were above such earthly pursuits.
She believes I killed Abaddon.
The Hellguard worshipped their fallen lord and leader. And Uriel? Some might say her admiration was less than professional.
I'll end up with a Mexican chick with all the hatred. Alright, if you know any hot Latinas, send them my way. That's all I'm saying.
Punish the one responsible.
I fought the demon who killed Abaddon, and he will be punished.
Straga is the strongest of the chosen. No doubt you'll face him again. He draws power from the spire and won't stand to be away from it for long. With all I have taught you, you might even survive the reunion.
Whose heart would you have, demon?
The Stygian is king of the ancient worms that now
Worm.
plague the
Gotta kill a worm.
Ashlands. It won't be easy. The worms grow well in such
Get our horse
fertile
back,
ground.
dude.
Fertile.
Fertile with death, decay. All the land is covered in it. The ashes of the dead. But you may be in luck. It seems that some fool demons have taken to capturing the worms for sport, and they hunt other creatures as well. The strongest are made to fight in cruel arenas. The
Artist formerly known as
demons
Sneed, do you want to be
seek the
banned?
Stygian,
Just say yes, no.
not knowing that within the monster
We don't tolerate cuck
is
fantasies
the
here.
black heart of the chosen.
How do the
If you'd like to
demons
suck
avoid
cock,
the
just go do it.
Ashworms?
No one's stopping you.
Know of the chronospheres?
A
You don't need
gift of
to
the old
express that
ones.
through cuckold
It is said that
fantasies.
to master the chronosphere is to master time itself. One could stop time, or even move it forward and back.
Indeed. None of the old masters exist, but the demons have learned to use them to a lesser degree. I can grant you a basic understanding of the chronospheres. It won't be much. Perhaps just enough to avoid the worms.
Perhaps.
Perhaps
He's
not.
a regular on Knowles, mad
In
at
this
the
life
internet.
is certain, horseman.
Okay, well, why is he a
Other than
cuck?
our word, of course.
That's the real question. Why is he a cuck? Cup of straight vodka? No, I just had a couple strong beers and I'm drinking some wine that might as well be soda. It's pretty weak. It's pretty weak. I'm gonna go get more of this wine because I'm unironically sobering up while drinking this wine because it's only 3%. So I'm probably just gonna grab the bottle. Oh yeah, I forgot. I opened Quarter Century Stampede already for the 3 people in the audience who wanted to see me open up cards. I could show which cards I got if you want. I didn't know they have another Dark Magician Girl in it. So now I have another Dark Magician Girl. And I got a Quarter Century Rare Apprentice Illusion Magician who's a brown Dark Magician Girl. And I'm like, oh hell yeah, brown Dark Magician Girl? Sign me up. My Yu-Gi-Oh cards were stolen in middle school? Damn. I'm guessing you relaxed. Never relax. Full screen the webcam? You guys actually want... fuck it. I mean, I guess you guys aren't that interested in Darksiders. We'll just... I am getting close to wanting to shave my head, guys. Getting very close, man. A light breeze is all it takes to expose how bald I am. Light breeze. I don't feel like uncropping the rest. So here, I'll show off some of the shit I got. So, I got a QCR Ghost Ogre. This is probably the most valuable card, I'm assuming, that I pulled. The lighting isn't that good, so you probably can't even see the stamp. I need a better light. Hold on. Maybe I can... There, I turned my ring light. Nah, you still can't fucking see the stamp. It's too dark in here. They reprinted Dragon Master Magia, or Magia, which I'm sure is gonna piss off people. I got a collector's rare and an ultimate rare one. So they didn't reprint the QCR because they're not supposed to reprint QCRs. Got Mask Change for the Hero Homos as a QCR. Doppel Warrior, that's an old... I used it in World Championship 2011. Here's not Chocolate Magician Girl. Apprentice Illusion Magician, the brown Dark Magician Girl. Astrograph Sorcerer for the Pendulum assholes who I hate. Let's see. You guys wouldn't care about some of this. Here's the Platinum Rares. I got, I'll show you the other Dark Magician Girl I got. Here we go. Here's the other Dark Magician Girl. I showed you guys the other one I got last time. So, yeah. And I got 2 alt-art Dark Magicians that were different alt-arts, which is strange. So, I guess if you're a Dark Magician fan, there you go. Probably wouldn't really care about the rest of these. The nostalgia pool for this new set isn't like, it's not that old. I mean, other than like Dark Magician and Red Eyes and shit. I guess if you like Evil Twins. I showed you guys my Evil Twins Coomer mat, but I got the Evil Twins Kisikil and Lilla both together. Lesbians. Haha, Yu-Gi-Oh! Lesbians. That's why Yu-Gi-Oh's a Troon game, unfortunately. Too many lesbians. Never a good sign. Unlike Fuda, which is for based straight people. Alright. That was pretty much any of the shit chat would care about. Yeah, Soph is moving around in the background. You okay, Soph? They're posting your emote. Are you alright? She's like hiccuping. Yeah, you hiccup? It's okay. Maybe she drank water too fast, but she's actually, you know, she's hiccuping. I'm just checking something real quick in case there's anything important in here. Egad literally just posted the Magias. Yeah, I only got one Fuelos. That's funny. Anyway, sorry. Like I said, I'm in EGAD's Discord, so I was just responding since I saw the ads. Checking the Korean tab. That's from when you guys made me Google her. Listen, when we do the Blue Archive stream, we'll get her. Fuck it, we'll get her if we can. I don't know how the game works, so I guess we'll have to figure it out. I bring a wine in a cup. Yeah, are you gonna stop me? I'll drink it out of the bottle after I'm done with this cup. Ever watch any Darksiders combo mad videos? No. Will I watch Spice and Wolf with Devin? Probably not. Looks like apple juice. Yeah, because his shit is weak as fuck. It's just soda. It might as well be soda. It's only 3%. Sparkling cider, yeah. This requires more effort to get buzzed. I was drunk when we started, and now I'm actually sobering up, which is unreal. It's like, I didn't stop drinking, it's just that this isn't strong enough to keep me drunk. I mean, I ate a burger and some fries, so that's part of the problem. Guys, we have the power of slowing down time now. I forget, do I do this first and then the time, or is it the other way around? Oh, never mind. There's a stupid-ass cutscene I have to watch. Wowie zowie. I think there's actually a portal up there. That's what, yeah, there is. That's one of the more fucky puzzles that you have to do the portal thing there. I'm assuming it's a good treasure. If it's that hard to get. Take my pants off? Why would I do that? I'm hurting my gains with the alcohol, guys. The 12% speaking. The yaoi enjoyers, yeah. I told you, I just got the look, man. Are you seeing how good the gun is right now? My god, why would you ever use that? Why would you ever use the gun? Look at how weak it is. So weak. fucking missed. Are you kidding me? Dude, they're evil angels. More reskins. Why are there more reskins already? Fallen angels, yes. And we gotta come back here with the mask, guys. It's one of the pieces of the Armageddon blade or whatever it's called. I think that's what it's called. Why does every game look like the same thing? Hold on, it's super chat time, I guess. Will it be about my sad adventure to be a normal human being and I failed? Biggie Dubs, thanks $10. Happy Easter. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's no way I'm streaming on Easter, so good enough, yeah. For Good Friday. Happy Easter. Mason, thanks to $2. 1 like, bro fell off. Everyone like the stream right now. There's only 411 likes. McLovin, thanks to the $2. Thank you, Synthbro, for streaming. No problem. Bemp, thanks to $2. 5 minutes in, I know the stream will be goated. I already got it all out early. At least VOD watchers will get all the drama in like the first 15 minutes. Boss Mystery, thanks 50 pesos. Reminder, the patch that fixes the cutscene audio is posted in the scene. I know it's too late. It's too late, Klaus. It's too late. Can't do it. I'm incapable. Ceylon Gaming, thanks to Canadian. 2 streams in a row. Shit. Mike, thanks $5. Watch the Almighty Lolly Final Fantasy X stream from 3 weeks ago. He speaks about the X drama in the beginning of the stream. Also, Heinrich might be a Fed. Okay, so why am I getting blamed for a Fed then? Like, where is this coming from? That's all I want to know. Like, what the fuck does Heinrich motherfucker have to do with me? Why am I getting blamed for that? Soycast guy, thanks $5. Is Almighty Lolly the one who started the synth likes Lolly shit? If so, that would make a lot of sense. He's projecting his degeneracy. I don't think so. It's probably just because I have a fairly neutral opinion on that stuff, and there's a decent amount of my fans who like that stuff, so it's probably just that. I'm not sure I would blame that on him. World, thanks $2. Feet versus Fuda, let's go. Yeah, assuming she's not joking about the feet thing. No, I don't care that feet is one of the most common fetishes. I fucking still find it repulsive. So, you know, I'm not going to do a feet versus Fuda. Again, I got my the Shadman tweet ready. So that's my defense. Maybe I could find more if I need more ammo, but, you know, that's just to protect myself, not to go on the attack. Irish Major Tom, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Where's her evidence that synth cells are the ones doing all this? That's how I know it's Almighty Lolly's fault. That's how I know, because that idea doesn't just come from nowhere. Also, how does she know it's synth cells? She doesn't. That's the biggest question we need to ask. Exactly. Soycast guy, thanks $2. Feet? What? Throw up, throw up, throw up, throw up. Yeah, a bunch of vomiting emojis. The artist formerly known as Sneed, thanks $5. I could take 2 guys means different things for Ethan Ralph and Nick Fuentes. Leader de la Blanco Raza. Alright, well, you're the one who said you liked the BBC, basically, so shut the fuck up. Either way, even though I might agree with you. Sadness Hope, thanks to the $2. Why are you drunk? Need lore? Well, I'm assuming I explained it after that super chat. Mike, thanks to $2. I don't know who started it, but it wasn't Almighty Lolly, Gay Opposite Foot. On whose authority? Also, why you have a profile pic of me? What the fuck? Alter, thanks €5. Almighty Lolly was commenting in her chat during that stream too. It is practically all from him. See, exactly. He has been poisoning the well for months. Exactly. Exactly. Artist formerly known as Sneed, thanks $2. No smuggled booze, fake toucans. The Corporal, thanks to the membership, and it's a doomer emoji. Steelon Gaming, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Literally me, for real, shit. This must be about me talking about the concert. I'm assuming is where these super chats are coming from. Soycast Guy, thanks $5. I had this one normie at my job, so I get it. He would never shut up and was snapping to the shittiest music you've ever heard. Made my head hurt. Yep. Sly of War, thanks to $5. I'm working on a YouTube playlist of the history and culture of toucans. Any suggestions? No. I don't want to be associated with you. Don't get me banned. You're going to get banned. Retardius Sue, thanks to the 220 Brazilian. My mom used to do the same thing with me growing up, constantly dragging me to annoying social events because she thought it would make me less misanthropic, but it had the opposite effect. Nowadays, I'm my happiest when I'm alone. Yep. Yeah. I mean, eventually, at least for someone like me, you know, the sad thing is, like, I'm the type of lonely guy who, like, again, I don't really need friends anymore. I think I've done that, you know, had enough during my life. I need a woman. That's what I need. I don't need a friend. Okay, I'm done. I'm good with the whole friend thing. I'm sure there's people who want to be my friend, but, you know, just don't take it personal. I'm good. The artist formerly known as Sneed, thanks to $2. Fat women are built for BBC. All right, I'm just banning you. Go shit up fucking Noel's streams or whatever, you fucking cuck. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the £5. Dark question, if you're going to die tomorrow, would you be proud of life so far? No. I believe everyone in chat can do great things. Well, you're our little ray of sunshine, aren't you? But no, of course I wouldn't be proud. I didn't breed. I can't breed, so billions must die, you know? Fake Cell, Fake Fan, Schizoid, thanks to the $5. Synth, can you say, who are you? You're nothing, you're dead to me. Okay, we've already done that 100 times. Who the fuck are you? You're nothing. I don't think he says you're dead to me. I walked Bob Dylan on stage. Who the fuck are you? In your best natural Jewish voice. All right, there you go. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. VTubers are so loud and obnoxious. If we somehow get Kirsha on Chudcast, which I know many of you don't like because you don't want any foids, as you keep saying, there's going to be more moderation during that Chudcast than any other stream. And I'm sorry in advance, but I don't think she's going to be okay with you guys being yourselves. I don't like being mean to strangers, okay? I just won't do it. If I was a different person, I would have fucking screamed at that obnoxious asshole behind me who was singing to that song. But that's not me, dude. That's not me. Eggs over novice. Thanks to the $5. Yo, man, heard you mention the Kirsha stream. I'm a fan of both of you and think that you two could have a sweet collab together. She's one base chick. All right, well, then go fix the fucking shit that's going on, okay? Go do it. Do something about it. I love how I'm getting blamed for this shit when I don't even use Twitter. You guys should tell her that. Like, how the fuck is it my fans when I don't even use Twitter? And Tony's the third. Thanks for $5. Hey, Synth, been watching your videos since the early days, but new to your streams. Keep up the good fight. Thanks. What the EGAD? Thanks to the 10 months of membership. Having a drink right alongside you, buddy. Cheers. Cheers. Mike, thanks to the $1. Dan Rogo, thanks for $5. Favorite sad 80s song, Eyes Without a Face. That is a good one. I don't really like Billy Idol's appearance, but yeah, some of his songs are good. Eyes Without a Face is pretty good. I like Bizarre Love Triangle. That's a good one. Let me look at my playlist. I Just Died in Your Arms. That's a good one. I unironically like Careless Whisper. That's not a joke. Let's see. Yeah, Dancing with Tears in My Eyes is pretty good. Broken Wings. I guess Broken Wings isn't like completely sad, but it's, you know, somber sounding, I suppose. Owner of a Lonely Heart. All Out of Love. Yeah, that's another. There's a lot, you know, whatever. Anyway, this is like the songs I've just been fucking listening to the past like couple months. Anyway, let's just move on. This is plenty of good ones. What the EGAD? Thanks, $5. Kirsha knows how to stay mega informed about diversity mandates and shit, but not how to figure out what synthetic man has said from his own mouth. She just doesn't want to say that she doesn't like me. Let's be real. That's what I expect. Okay? That's what I expect. She doesn't want to cause drama, which is smart because, I mean, not being a dick, but, you know, my channel is twice the size of hers. So she doesn't want to start drama. And she also doesn't want to watch my content, probably because she knows I'm a chud, misogynist, racist, homophobe, anti-Semite, or whatever. All those things. Or whatever. So, you know. So, you know, she doesn't want to say that. She doesn't want to watch my content or anything. And she doesn't want to cause drama. But I guarantee if she showed on Chudcast, one, I would spill my spaghetti. But also, two, I'd be a nice guy. Because, as you guys say, I'm a tsundere. I am. Deep down, that's what I am. Chat would be the problem. You fuckers. There'd be a lot of people getting timed out that stream. Inslayer Clone, thanks to £2. Try out the anime Lost Universe. Very underground. Maybe I will. I don't know. I'm not exactly like spending all my free time on anime. Actually, I have played both the Blob games. I think they're alright. I like them enough to finish them, for what it's worth. Maybe we could do a Blob stream. John Stations, thanks to the $2. The only streamer that I almost always agree with. Nice. I'm assuming the almost is you don't agree with Fuda or something. That's the sticking point. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $2. SmackDown is so boring. So many commercials. Dying. Okay. JGD, thanks to the $5. Subsynth, I know this likely isn't a long list, but who are content creators you'd recommend checking out? They're aligned with us or just you? I like ER. I just watched his Adolescence video. It was good. We could probably, you know, someone said ER would go on Chudcast. I'm not sure if he actually means that or not, but I would like to try and get ER. I think 21 Kiloton's good, and he's probably going to be a Chudcast guest in the next month or two. Flash Gets, they're my favorite cartoon animators, for sure. Without a doubt. So watch Oni Plays sometimes. I don't know. I don't want to recommend news stuff. But like for news, you could probably guess Paul Joseph Watson, and I watch Lotus Eaters sometimes. Blaster702, thanks to the $2. Army Recruiter here. Join now to defend Israel, Goy. Yep, see. Glass Mystery, thanks to 20 pesos. Soy Jack voice. Synthas Latina Fever. And then it's like 4 nerd emojis. The Path of Pain, thanks to the membership. Supporting my fellow Goy. Gilgamesh, thanks to the membership. Actually, it's a double membership somehow. I don't know if you have 2 accounts, but the next one says membership for 10 months. I'm enjoying that Darksiders Edge Kino dialogue, aren't we all? Class Mystery, thanks 20 pesos. You aren't drunk, this is fraud. Someone in chat. I'm getting less drunk, I'll say that. When I started this stream, I was drunk, 100%. But now I'm going backward. 48163264, thanks $2, and the lemon with the heart. Spaz Space Wizard, thanks $5. If you were to read only one JoJo part, it should be 7 because it's easily the best and not connect. Isn't that the one where it looks the gayest? Well, JoJo just looks more gay as it goes on. That's my problem. Where it's like parts 1 through 3 or 4, it's like He-Man gay, and then it just goes full-blown homosexual, like, past a certain point. So I don't think I would read that shit. Dr. Death, thanks to the $2. Do you like the Dragon Maids? Yeah. I only got Chamber... I did get a Chamber Dragon Maid from the new one, only ultra rare. I'll probably buy another set, because I really like those QC, the rarity collections is what they are. I don't know why they don't just call them rarity collection 3 and 4, because that's what they are. But the rarity collections are my favorite sets to buy, because it's all just shiny cards. I love the shiny cards. But, yeah, I'll probably buy another set, see if I can get a high rarity Chamber Dragon Maid, maybe. I could just buy one from TCG Player, I suppose, if I don't get one. I like Chamber Dragon Maid. Blueberry Milk, thanks to $2. Do you play any other card games online? Which and how? No. And I stopped playing Master Duel, 6 or 7 weeks ago. I'd like to come back for Primite Blue Eyes, but I just know I'd be suffering the whole time. I do want to try Primite Blue Eyes because it's good, and Blue Eyes is cool, obviously. That's a random name, thanks to the 10 months of membership. My mom also does shit like this. I just don't go, lol. You're my brother. Are you sure this isn't Devin posting right now? Somebody had to go. She had 2 tickets, and one person canceled, so of course I went. It was suffering, but it wasn't like the worst thing. It's not like there was anything specific that hurt me. It wasn't like there was like some big cringe moment like my childhood. It was just a realization that I'm 29 years old and I'll never function in society as a normal human being. That's all it was. That's all it was. Ironic, thanks to $5. How would you rank the Metal Gear games? I don't feel like doing that. You're still young. I'm not having this stupid ass discussion again. Every time normies say this shit, it's because you had normal developments throughout life. I did not. Watch the fucking milestones video, and now if you subtract almost all of them, then you have people like me. People who should be in the chat, not normal fags. These streams got way too goddamn popular. I know there aren't 1,200 true synth cells in chat right now. Erectus Pill, thanks to the $2. Bro, what happened? Why are you doing trunk stream? I explained it earlier. Sorry you missed it. Jab Reggie, thanks to the 10 months membership. Maybe you can bond with Kirsha over Kareen Fuda. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that great bonding. No, we're not gonna... Fuda's not gonna be a subject, and neither is feet. If she brings up feet, I'm dodging it. Well, we're moving on immediately. Chud Muffin, thanks to the $5. If Kirsha ever does come on Chudcast, mods will have to be on full-time tard wrangling duty. You know it. I might have to add mods mid-Chudcast to silence people. Blueberry Milk, thanks to the $5. The mixed Italio mutt race must stay pure. You go out and bed that asthmatic Bostonian woman. All women swoon for the chudler. Not true. Not true. I wish women swoon for the chudler, but they do not. Sounds like the wind and the two 20-year-olds were the standout issues. You're right. My arch nemesis is the wind because my hair is so fucking thin. That's why I'm borderline at like just shave my fucking head. Because you know the beach is going to be windy too. Everyone knows I'm balding. Everyone. It's not a secret. Slim Gurus, thanks to $5. The Warriors PS2 is base. You can mug and beat drunk homeless people, and they usually only have $1. Think bully, but more violent. I do want to try that. Spaz Space Wizard, thanks to $2. JoJo is less gay than Kingdom Hearts. Probably not true. I hate to tell you this. Wotan, thanks to the $2. Good on you for going. Mom won't be there forever. I don't want to get into that. You're tempting me into a conversation that I don't want to have. But, yeah. When my mom passes, my memories aren't going to be when I went to the incredibly awkward dog shit concert with her. Sorry. That's a random name, thanks to the 5 Canadian. I know exactly what you mean, but you shouldn't compare yourself to normies. They're soulless. Happiness lies in being amongst like-minded people. You're right. I need to find an autist neat girlfriend. God damn it, dude. This is why people want me to install the fucking 4chan Fed app, Duolicious. It's like, first of all, it's going to be a Fed. I ain't falling for no Feds. The Feds should already know who I am, by the way. I'm gonna be like, listen, I'm the synthetic man. I know you guys got a profile on me. Just add Poir to the fucking list of terrorist shit, or just no more suspense. No more suspense. Poir is a terrorist symbol. I'm Chudler. Fuck you. Anyway, moving on. Damon Vector, thanks to the membership. GameSense, thanks to the $5. As a mod, I might talk shit to her because she's covers service level. JamesSense, if you talk shit about Kirsha during that stream, you will be demodded. Period. Keep it to yourself. Service level stuff about bridge and DEI in the game industry, fucking bitch. Oh, fucking fat bitch. I see. Well, you better shut the fuck up. Or just don't show up. Erectus Pill, thanks to $5. I was 27 when I truly accepted I was going to die alone. It's been 10 years and it never gets better. Rope truly is free. Fuck this gay earth for real. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. See? Now there's a doomer for you. A true doomer. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. Debin should be your wingman and take you places. Debin has been suffering from mold, and he doesn't want to go anywhere either. Devin is not Chad. Devin hasn't had a girl in a long time either. Now, I'm sure, you know, he could have Sarah any day now, apparently. But other than Sarah, I don't think... That's a random name. Thanks, 5 Canadian. I'll hold your hand while you get honeypotted, bro. If you're going to get whacked, it might as well be in awful company. Yasuge Mold. All right. Rad Axel, thanks for $5. Would you be able to admit that a game is good and well made even if it's woke? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. We've already been over this. I thought it wasn't possible, but Alan Wake... You think Alan Wake 2 is good? Okay, well, never mind. I don't want to listen to you. The answer is Baldur's Gate 3. You gave the wrong answer. Fucking movie game slop. Oh wait, hold on, I have artifacts. I still don't think I can really afford anything good. Do these even do anything for me? I guess flip saw. But I'll probably just save up to upgrade blade. Nah, fuck it, whatever. Gotta make the moves slightly more interesting. You only get so few moves. You might as well make the moves good. Mad World by Tears for Fears. I haven't listened to that in a while. I'll probably have to listen to that again. But yeah, there's a lot of good, like... The 80s had so many good love songs and sad songs. You can just, like, alternate between them. Blueberry milk, thanks to the $2. Bring in another woman to mediate your spaghetti. Do you think I know any women? First of all, yeah. First of all, do you think I know any women? Second of all, who's gonna mediate my spaghetti? Kyler, thanks to the $5. I've been visited by the FBI and Secret Service. You're not on their radar. Trust me, lol. What the fuck are you talking about? Kyler, are you asking to get banned? What are you saying? You better clarify right fucking now what you're talking about. Also, what app am I talking about? You can just Google Duolicious. Just look it up. How the hell am I not on the radar? I'm one of the premium anti-toucan content creators on the internet right now. Like, I'm probably one of the biggest one that exists. I'm almost offended if that's true. If you're a Fed and you're telling me I'm not on their list, you better fucking put me on the list, bitch. What do I gotta do? Why haven't I been banned yet? Because I know where the line is, unlike some other retards. I keep trying to warn people who try to cross the line too. It's so obvious what the line is. How am I the only one who knows? People call me dumb, like on some of these streams when I do stupid shit, but clearly I'm smarter than people give me credit. I think the reason the 80s has so many sad songs and cyberpunk feels because people grew up in the 60s, 70s, saw a dystopia for themselves and knew the 80s one left. No, I feel like a lot of the 80s sad songs are still like love songs though, because people that was back when people had love. There is no love anymore. Love is gone. Love doesn't even exist. Fuck, we're heading ultra doomer. Hold on. Love is a it's a social construct now. we live in a soulless. We're in a post-apocalypse already. We just don't realize it. We're all soulless golems. Saint Tumor Hour, little bro. Hold on, I need to drink more. It's time to drink more. I deny myself love. Of course I don't believe in it. How can I deny myself something I've never had? I mean, no one's actually loved me. I mean, familial love, yes, but not romantic love. I mean, there's been people infatuated with me, but that's not love. Infatuation goes away. What is love? Yeah. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Here, hold on. I want that shit over there. Am I allowed to jump this way? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Another fucking classic. I don't know. I don't care. Fuck, I can't remember the lyrics. Shit. Oh well. I have to be standing over here. You give me your love, but you're not there. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, someone knew the next line. Yes, the guy who's been harassed in his driveway by feds was a fed the whole time. Chaz retarded. Okay, but why? Kyla, that's not why people called you a fed. They called you a fed because you said with confidence that I'm not on the radar. I have almost 150,000 subscribers, and I talk about the people who control every aspect of our society, and I talk about it with confidence and have said very edgy things. I mean, just because they haven't come to my front door doesn't mean I'm not on the radar. It's very blackpilling finding out men love deeper than women. A man's wife dies, he may never move on. A woman's husband dies, high chance she moves on. Well, yeah, to say the least. Yes, life is not like anime, unfortunately. Not sure about that one. Okay, well, clearly you haven't seen what everyone else has seen. I'm not going to tell you to do it because I don't know how old you are. If you're college age, don't look into the black pill shit. Just know that I've seen hundreds, if not probably not thousands, literally, but I've seen hundreds of examples of women either cheating on a man, abandoning a man as soon as he's gone, or, you know, like military, what people are saying about military wives, as soon as they go on deployment, they cheat on the man immediately. And these are like supposedly the chads of society too, right? Like the military guys are the higher testosterone guys, yet the women will just fucking cuck them immediately without a second thought. So, yeah, I don't want to black pill you because you might be young, but I'm just telling you that, trust me, it's worse than you think it is. It is. In this society, women are encouraged to do this because shame is gone. Shame doesn't exist anymore. Shame was the most powerful tool to deal with women, outside of restricting their rights, of course. Restricting their rights was number one. But shame is the second biggest. And both of those are gone. Yeah, fuck it. Solar, I will mod you. Hold on. I remember asking you before if you wanted to be remodded when you came back. But yeah, I need as many mods as I can get, I think, these days. Especially, again, if we have certain guests on Chudcast that don't want edgy people insulting them, I'm gonna need more mods. I'm getting too close to Sun? Not really. I feel like you're allowed to talk shit about women. You just have to realize what the consequences are. And I already know what the consequences are. But what does it matter? What does it matter? How would it affect me at all? You know what I mean? It doesn't affect me. It changes nothing about my life to say these things about women. It doesn't. Not all of us. Jen, are you a confirmed biological woman in the Sin cells? Because one of us is gonna kidnap you. That's how you know I'm drunk. That's immediately what I thought of. Get her, boys! We got a live one! Some prime pussy! And you wonder why women won't talk to me. It's so fucking over. I know. I know you guys are right. I hate to say it. I know you guys are right about the online dating thing. It's my only fucking chance. I just don't want to do it. Yeah, I missed the Oh, don't do that. I have no other chance. There's no other chance for me. I can't talk to any of these bitches. I just can't. Quirk Chungus girlfriend. I don't think I could tolerate that. I think I'd go insane and then get murder her. I know exactly what meme you're talking about, and I'm literally just gonna fucking I just bought a machete. No, that's not a threat to anybody. I just bought a machete because I wanted it. I'm chopping her into pieces. She's getting chopped up. Quirk Chungus, she's gone. Bye. I am not going bar hopping. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you think I'd approach a woman at a bar? Even if I'm drunk, I wouldn't do that. I guarantee you I wouldn't. That's not the type of person I am. I'm gonna have to wait for old hags to approach me. Women with empty egg cartons who are desperate. All right, hold on. Let me keep reading the super chats as we play. Hold on. Miami Vice, thanks to $5. I got a hair transplant, Synthler. Trust me, it doesn't make me suddenly Chad. If you're gonna commit, go full Chrome Dome. I'm shaving my head this year. That is a promise. I mean, I'm reminded every time there's a breeze how bald I am, and like I'm just coping hard. I'm not going George Costanza mode. It's just not happening. I gotta let it go eventually. We're getting there. I'm pretty close. I'm just gonna keep lifting. I'm probably just gonna have to go as hard as I can. I'm not gonna bulk though, because I mean it's almost summer, so. But still, I'm just gonna fucking. I mean, I'm already working out 5 to 6 days a week for the past, like, 6 weeks. I'm just gonna keep going. Eat as much protein as possible. And then I'm shave my head, and hopefully I don't look too fucking stupid, but I'm worried that my skull shape is kind of fucked. I'll be honest. I'm kind of worried about it. I have a huge head. I've told you guys this. That's why people keep thinking I'm short, because I have I have to adjust hats for the largest size. I'm only 5'9", and my hats have to fucking go the largest size. That's how you know I have a huge head. I'm Jimmy Neutron ass motherfucker over here. I'm gonna brain blast all over the place. I don't know why I keep bringing up brain blast. It's brain rot in my head. I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. I know you guys, some of you guys have seen that meme. He has like a giant head. Please don't shave your head. Listen, it's not happening yet, but it has to happen. I'm losing what's left. There's not that much left of my hair, and I'm not getting a hair transplant. Are the lurking vaginas in chat coming out to tell me not to shave my head? Is that what's happening? You're losing me. You're losing your chance. I'm about to go off the fucking deep end. You can fix me. It's time. Prove it. This is why I don't do drunk streams anymore. Wait, where's the last enemy? Oh, there it is. He bugged out. I can fix you, but I'm in Florida. My mom wants to move to Florida in typical boomer fashion. Use the machete on my hair. I actually don't remember what I'm supposed to do with this. If I use the time freeze... Oh, no, never mind. It won't blow up until I throw it anyway, right? Oh, no, yeah, it will. Yeah, you're supposed to... You're supposed to use the time freeze, then grab it, then... you throw it against, whatever you're supposed to throw it against. Hold on. But don't I need to open... There's a bridge over here, yeah? Yeah, right here. Whatever. I don't care. It's an optional puzzle anyway. I might be able to... Cordless Steak 36, did you see supposedly 25% of young people are needs? Is that in the United States? That seems absurdly high if true. But that shows you how fucked, like, we all are. We're all in this together. Even though I'm a YouTuber, so technically I'm not a NEET. We're all in this together. We're all the fucking same with this shit. Where did the... Am I stupid? Where the hell did the time slow thing go? I pulled the... Oh, it's trapped in the fire thing. Okay, hold on. I fucked this up because I'm not paying attention. I'm just autopiloting this game. I think I have to turn this again, activated. Yeah, okay. I remembered right. Dude, why am I not surprised? The explosive thing just disappeared. It like despawned when I went upstairs. Or up the wall. Alright, I guess I'll patiently wait for the time stop to stop, and then I'll come back upstairs. I love how a guy unironically said arranged marriage. Like, you know, just stop talking. Please stop. Del Caddy Schizo, thanks to the $2. Have you ever had mead? I don't think so, no. I don't really drink a lot of alcohol. Kyler, thanks for $5. It involved Gypsy Crusader. You're not on that guy's level. True. The feds do not care about this level of discourse. Chill out, dog. Okay, you're wrong about that. Have you seen what they've labeled a terrorist? I absolutely am qualified within that level. I don't know if you just haven't listened to the level of shit I've talked about on here, but trust me, they absolutely care about this type of shit. Yeah, I mean, we've joked about there being a Fed here for how long now? Because there's been a lot of weird, suspicious individuals. I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying I was right most of the time, but probably one of the times I was correct. Dr. Death, thanks to $2. Real love was the chud friends we made along the way. No, fuck all of you. I would trade all of you. All of you. Satanic ritual. Satan, if Satan offers, it's like the fucking rehab room, that like fat black guy who's like, hail Satan or whatever. I'd be like, if Satan's like, I will give you a loyal wife for the rest of your life and kid if you kill every sin cell, I'd be like, all right, you got me. All right, bye. See ya. Nice knowing you, sin cells. Shit, I wasn't supposed to jump down there. Yeah, exactly, like the Eclipse in Berserk. If you give me one of the fucking Baelits, I would trade you guys for a second. I'm trading my Sincell army for the demon powers. Goodbye. I'll be Griffith. I don't give a shit. I need the claw shot, guys. I don't have it. I don't have the claw shot because you don't get it yet. Assuming one of us survives, who's gonna be the guts of chat? I don't know who is the guts of shit. I'd be much more useful as an ally or henchman since I'm at least 5 inches taller than you and probably weigh 50 pounds more all muscle. Fuck you too, Egad. Anyone else want to say how tall they are? Thanks. Just for the record, at the fucking concert where it was all boomers, I was one of the tallest people there. That is not a joke. Because Zoomers are all freakishly tall for some reason. So when it's like all old people, they're like, you know, they're like all around, you know, 5'6" to 5'9", around that range. Yes, everyone in chat is 6'5", which I don't understand how there's so many incels here if they're all 6'5", but I don't know. Because you're lying is the answer. Lying whores, and I hate you all. Lying whores. Six, 8 with back problems. I told you guys, my mom's last boyfriend had a son who was still a teenager, and he was 6'5" or something, and he had to have back surgery because some of you guys are not actually supposed to be that tall. It's because the estrogen delayed the fusing of your growth plates, so you end up taller, but you're more fragile, like literally. Just random people getting fed visits, but Devin Stack still hasn't been visited yet. Maybe they just don't know where he is. I mean, to be fair, Devin Stack kind of got annihilated from relevancy when he got demonetized. I mean, how many views do his streams get for those of you guys who watch that shit? 700. That's a pretty good amount, but still, like, it's really not that crazy. About 15K average VOD. That's a pretty decent chunk, but it's, you know, that's still like a niche tier, you know what I mean? That is pretty good though. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty good. No, I don't watch Kino Casino. I don't know why you guys assume I watch that type of shit. I never talk about that type of shit. I'm against the idea Italians still do arranged marriages. I live in the United States, motherfucker, not in Italy. I told you guys that one of our cousins wanted to fuck Devin, right? I know I told you guys that, I'm pretty sure. That's crazy. Devin should have fucking done it, I'll be honest. I'll say it. Maybe because I'm a coomer, I don't know, he should have done it. Well, judging by how many people are commenting right now, I'm guessing that no, I didn't say that. This is the problem with drunk streams, man. I've tried to tell you guys Italy is like a second world country. I don't know. Like, everything that Devin told me made it sound like it's not a real first world country. I'm just saying. Sorry about tomorrow. I'm not that drunk, dude. I promise you. It doesn't take much to loosen my lips. It really doesn't. But yes, I don't know how distant a cousin she was, you know, like a second cousin or something. But yes, one of our Italian cousins was attracted to Devin and was very confused as to why he didn't want to fuck her. I'm not even joking. Devin made it sound like she's retarded too. I don't know. I'll have to ask him. But yes, when Devin was in Italy to watch over our grandparents because they wanted to visit Italy one last time, and that was, I think, probably a year before my no-no passed away. But yeah, they wanted to go back to Italy one last time. Is she hot? I can't remember if I saw a picture of her, but I don't think so. If I did, because I think I did, I don't think she was that attractive. But I don't think she was hideous either or anything. This will be a subject on the next Shudcast. It's it could be, I don't know. Hold on, I was supposed to keep reading super chats. Neuralink Nick, thanks $2. My face when I asked to be a mod after being here for 3 years. Fuck it, I'll make you a mod. Fine, don't disappoint me. Wotan, thanks to the $5. I've got the song for when you someday date and inevitably get cheated on. Oh, thanks. You're really looking out for me right now. Hold on. Fucking skip down. I know you're fucking someone else by typo negative. Great lyrics. All right, Wotan. You know what? I feel insulted right now. Ceylon Gaming, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Any woman you meet through a dating app will have a body count higher than a German sniper in Stalingrad. You can take that check to the bank. Yeah, well, I'm sure as hell would not be using Tinder. I'll tell you that. But I think, yeah, that's probably a good general rule of thumb. But who the fuck are you going to meet in real life who isn't also using dating apps? This is always the problem with this counter argument. Do you think people you see in real life don't use dating apps? No. Like, am I supposed to go door to door and be like, hey, do you have a neat daughter who's like around 20 who I can just take off your hands? I mean, what the fuck do you suggest? I mean, what? Fake self, fake van, schizoid, thanks to the $2. First super chatter was correct, goated stream. Retard is 2, thanks to the 2 Brazilian. Not on the feds list, by the way. Lol, LMAO. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, are you kidding? I mean, I'm not saying they're gonna come to my door, but I would be blown away if they hadn't heard of me. I'll just say that. JJWR, thanks to the 10 Brazilian. May the passion of our Lord Jesus Christ convert us and sanctify us on this Good Friday, brothers. Enigma, thanks to the $2. $100 right now if you shave your head on stream. No, I would never shave my head on stream. The Lord of Nugs, thanks to the membership. Splinter47, thanks to $5. Just do online dating, you'll be good, man. Just be cool and don't mention 4chan. I mean, why would I mention 4chan? What I'm worried about is my channel. I've done a bunch of online dating. Okay, did that work out? Are you married at least? Do you have a child? Because that's always my question if you're saying it worked out well. You're like Nick, thanks to the $2. I don't think you even want a young bar girl too. Yeah, probably not. Class Mystery, thanks to the 50 pesos. Synth, you're going to jinx the dumbasses that want you to take those hormones you already explained about? What do you mean jinx them? I ain't taking any hair loss related shit. And I don't know what else you could be referring to, because you're obviously not referring to fucking HRT or something. Dr. Death, thanks to the $2. If you shave your head, get swollen buff like Nappa. I mean, you say that as if it happens overnight. If you're a natty, it takes years to build that shit. And unfortunately, because of the mold, I got set back 2 years. So, yes, I'm working on it. Trust me, I've been fucking, like I just said, I didn't just say, it was probably like 10 to 15 minutes ago now. I've been working out 5 or 6 days a week for the past, 6 weeks. And I plan to keep going. I'm just going to keep going. Lost Zephyr, thanks to the $5. This excellent stream is the perfect thing to greet me tonight as I get off my shift and drive home. Good shit, man. Synthler Unleashed. Yep, no problem. What the EGAD, thanks to $2. Recommending Miller for mod, true and honest fan. Is he in chat right now? That's a random name, thanks to 5 Canadian. Online dating, cold approaching, and all this other cringe shit doesn't work if you're looking for a real relationship. I'd elaborate, but only 150 characters. I don't do anything where I would meet women in real life, and none of the people I know women to arrange a date with either. So yes, the old reliable tactics, they're not going to work with me. Okay? I already told the story where my mother tried to get me to date a single mother, and I'm like, are you I don't really get that mad at her these days because, I've been living with her my whole life, I'm used to her shit. But that was one of the times where I was kind of pissed, I'll be honest. Just some guy thinks $2. Shave your head when you hit 150k. No promises, but I will play a chat requested game, if not multiple, when we hit 150k. Tyler Roosh, thanks to the $1. No message. Jimmy Johnson, thanks 5 Australian. If you shave your head, maybe look up SMP, skin micropigmentation. Fancy word for tattoo. It's what I did. I'm not going to get any tats. Yeah. That was a weird burp. Looks alright. Definitely has fooled people. Are you saying like a tattoo that looks like hair? What are you saying? Pingus Bingus, thanks to the $5. You're right, Synth. I'm not a famous YouTuber. I'm a nobody that nobody knows, and the FBI has visited me before. Surprised you never had contact. Yeah. Well, they have their eye on me. I'm confident in that. Ironic, thanks to $2. Kissing cousins, yeehaw! And then a bunch of like emojis with a hat, and then devil emojis. Lost Zephyr, thanks to the $10. I know a VTuber that wants to try and connect you and Kirsha and would like to help mediate if need be. This is their email. They want you to add them on Discord. All right, fuck it. Hold on. I'll write this down. I'm antisocial as fuck, but maybe I'll write this. I might have to do it in inspect element because the YouTube studio page is not very friendly to that kind of shit. I don't know why. Nah, hold on. I know how to do this. Just give me a second. Maybe I'll add this person, I guess. There's a lot of people using fucking Proton Mail. I've thought about it before, but I feel like Google already knows everything about me. Alright, I'm writing this down for later. It would help if you gave me their Discord instead of their email, but I can email them. It's fine. Shake, thanks to the $2. This is a Chudcast topic for sure. Yeah, the kissing. I don't even know if Devin wanted me to say that. I'll be honest. I might have fucked up. Nihilistics Part 2, thanks to the 100 ARS. You want to be in the Foot Army. By the way, can I be a mod? No, you like feet, so you're never going to be a mod. Sorry. Richard Hamble, thanks to $2. Guest idea for Chudcast, Jim Sterling. Yep, that'll definitely happen. That's a random name. Thanks, 5 Canadian. I'm in the exact same boat, man. You said you lack IRL skills, so once you're in better shape, take something like a cooking class. Lots of pussies go there, women. Yoga too. You know, it's funny you mention that. My mom takes a Pilates class. If I join that, I'm sure there's plenty of women there. I'm not doing that, dude. I'm just not doing that. I'm not that type of person. You should know this. But yeah, that would be an option. I'm not gonna lie, that would be an option. Yeah, they'll think I'm gay. Exactly. Neurolig Nick, thanks to the $5. Wait, I thought Old Reliable was lying? Mr. Dr. Ranger Seal. I ain't lying. There's no lying. I don't lie. The only lying I do is lying by omission. And then, you know, occasionally I'll do white lies, like me saying I played Portal. Yeah, that lie doesn't really matter though. Miami Vice, thanks for $5. Synth, at least you got your brother as a friend, I hope. My little brother committed sewer slide 2 years ago and I went full doomer. Oh shit, why'd you do that? Why'd your brother kill himself? Wotan, thanks to the $2. TRT is based in the way, product of the Third Reich. I mean, if you're doing it responsibly, I don't think there's much consequences, but if you're actually on gear, then I mean, even then, a lot of times people I've seen people will take enough testosterone that they're fucking like you're basically just on gear at that point, where it's like, okay, so you're tanking your body's natural testosterone production for what? It would make sense if you're like over 35 or something, but I'm assuming you're not. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not your daddy, so I'm not going to tell you what to do. But I don't know. It depends on how much you're taking. Blast is 702, thanks to the $2. Met my fiance online. It can work, rooting for you. You want to give us any other details? I mean, where online, you know? Is it playing World of Warcraft, as I've heard stories? Because I don't play anything like that. If you're talking about dating sites, you just got lucky, man. That or you're secretly Chad. You're an autistic Chad. It's possible. Major Tom, thanks to the $5. I've just been going to a local park to watch the sunset. Zero bitches, but it's just such a nice feeling. Would go to the arcade more if it was quieter. I do have a park nearby, but it seems like everyone in this neighborhood is either, you know, married or, you know, well, we'll just keep it at, you know, they're above my age range considerably or in a couple already or something. There's not very many young people around here, it seems like. I say young, I'm 29, but you know what I mean. I haven't seen like anybody in their early 20s here. Sir Ball's the Magic Man, thanks to the 3 Australian. It's time, go full Johnny Sins, go bald and swole as fuck. I'm not going to take gear. I'm just not going to do that. Video essay, thanks to the $5. Hope Lolly figures out you didn't send that Heinrich guy after Kirsha, so you're all on okay terms. Total Chud unity. Lolly's not a Chud. He likes the Fallout show, which is just pure goy slop propaganda. I mean, come on. Lolly's not a Chud. You gotta let that go. He's just not a Chud. Now, yes, he hates me for bullshit reasons. That's a different problem. But just to make it clear, he's not one of us. Jolly Heretic, thanks to $2. What's up, my gossip boys? Well, we already missed the gossip multiple times. 20s is young, 30s when it goes downhill. I'm 6 months away from being 30, so it's not like I'm literally on the fucking border. 30 bald and bankrupt. I can promise you I'm not bankrupt. Money I do have. No, I'm not going to use my money to get bitches. That's another mistake. That's a huge fucking mistake. I remember this part. This part's a little spooky because you gotta wait for the worm to, you know, slither over to the other end of the sand pit before you can run to the next thing. It's like being chased by a shark. What's my favorite and least favorite parts of this game? Hard to say favorite. What's my favorite part of this game? I don't know. My least favorite part is the portal dungeon. I hate the portal dungeon. It's dog shit. Almost there, guys. That's right, I'm naming these 5 Canadian. The key is to put your life in order, clean your room. Once you've done that, you feel better about yourself, so you're less self-conscious, and so stuff work for me. Okay, fucking, you should be watching Jordan Peterson videos, not The Synthetic Man. No, cleaning your room, working out, none of that shit helps you talk to girls. I don't know was wrong with your brain that somehow that unlocked the issue. But you're sounding like a normie right now. I'm just gotta be honest. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? How did cleaning your room make it so you could talk to a girl? I'm actually, you're annoying me right now. You're making me mad. Like that, you sound like a fucking meme. Yeah, bait sounds right to me, honestly. It really does. That dude just clipped through the fucking wall. The band has stopped 3 games. No. That is funny, but no. Cleaning your room sounds Jewish. Just be confident. Yep. Just be yourself, but also be confident, but also be attractive, but also be, you know, anything what women want. Go to the gym and grow 3 inches of height. Remind me of the fucking shoe on head video I watched where someone's like, men are expected to be 6 feet tall. It's like, They're literally only 15%. Only 15% of men are 6 feet tall, you dumb cunt. God damn. I know everyone lies about their height, but still. Wow, I'm in the 50%. Oh, wow. All these 6 feet tall incels in here. Wow, weird. I trust you guys. Everyone's 6'5" with an 8-inch dick in chat. That's weird. In the synthetic man chat, I believe you. Are we gonna have a Jannies? You ready for a mass silencing of retards? I think I'm about ready. You guys like we got another third-person shooter segment? Only Chad virgins know that looks, height aren't everything. Literally all you have to do is fucking say your height in a dating app, you fuck. That's literally all you have to do. That's why dating apps are a shit idea. I agree, they are, but I mean, where the fuck else am I supposed to find women? Yeah, I'm gonna go to my local cooking class. I'm gonna go to my local genocide normal fags class. So who's starting that? I'll be first in line for that one. I know it'll be a fed honeypot, but still, I have to do it. Didn't Husky try to help me yesterday? Yeah, to get a Muslim woman from another country. Are you fucking... Do I really... Mods, just be ready, mods. Be ready. They're pushing me. Chad's pushing me. We're gonna have a pretty quiet stream today very soon. We're getting there. We're getting there. Cooking class is a good idea. You know what? Fucking dox yourself so I can send a death squad after you right now. I'm sending the fucking death squad. You're done. You're done. You ain't get to live no more. I've decided. What do I do for exercise? I lift weights. Do you want me to give you my routine? I've also been riding a weighted exercise bike, which is a super expensive fucking bike my mom bought for some reason. Not for me, for herself. But I figured since she's not using it, I might as well use it. Pretty good. You can basically adjust the tension in the gears of the rear wheel so that, you know, so it's not just like pedaling a normal exercise bike. Yeah, a spin bike, exactly. It's just, I forgot what it was called, but yes, a spin bike is what it is. Also, dating a neat girl is very dumb. I hope you're joking. Says the guy who wants to set me up with a fucking Muslim from another country. Husky, you have no place to say anything is dumb. Like, legitimately no fucking place at all. Yeah, you don't want to date a neat because you're a poor fag. I have money. I need another, hold on. I need another drink. This is turning into a garden variety rage stream instead of a drunk stream. Isn't neat exactly what I want? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I need a neat girl with no self-esteem, no money. She'll rely on me. I will exercise the full power of the disruption in power dynamics or whatever that leftists complain about. It'll be great. I'll have all the power. She'll have zero. Isn't that great? Jimmy Johnson, thanks to the 5 Australian. SMP, it's a tattoo on your head that makes it look like you just shave your head. I just think of simp. You wrote SMP and I'm thinking of simp right now. That's right. Wait, I read that one already. Shit. Hold on. Wotan, thanks to the 10 months of membership. Clean your room, take Xanax, praise Israel. Makes sense. McLovin, thanks to the $2. The best way to be happy is eat a doggo. I have had dogs my whole fucking life. It's not enough. At the end of the day, it's just a cope. I will never be a men go their own way. I'm just not that type of person. If that works for those people, fine. You know? I listen to Thinking Ape videos. I don't necessarily agree with everything he says, but I will never be a men go their own way. Ever. That's just not the type of person I am. Class Mystery, thanks to the 20 pesos. Synthetic Man fan be like, I'm 12 feet tall. 3 nerd emojis. Yep. That's random name. Thanks to the 5 Canadian. I used the Jordan Peterson quote to summarize the idea of putting one's life in order. He's cringe, I agree, but the point stands. This is a nuanced conversation. Only 150 characters. Yeah. Yeah, of course, a nuanced conversation. And you're not going to tell me anything that I haven't heard in therapy before. I'm well aware of exposure therapy. It doesn't matter. There's nowhere to expose. Like, where's there to expose? Nothing. I literally would have to change the structure of my life just for the chance of being able to talk to a woman. Like, that is just idiotic. Let's be real. That's stupid. Major Tom, thanks for the $5. See, I already know where the perfect woman for me is. She must be at home 24/7, so I just need to grab her there. Yeah, exactly. The neat girl's always going to be at home. Clinically subsidized insanity, thanks to the £5. The cure to making women good partners again is making motherhood cool again. Mongolia is a good example of this. Fertility has only risen there. Yeah, well, what are we going to do about the whole women entering the workforce thing without, law, enforcing things, to put it that way? What women think that they want to make just as much money as men, even if their biology literally tells them that they don't, because they want a man who is better than them, who can provide for them. They literally are working against their own interests because they've been told that they want equality. Wotan, thanks to the $5. Bitches want the 15% 6-foot man, and yet the average American woman is 5'4" and weighs 170 pounds. LMAO, Oompa Loompas. Yeah, there were some fat bitches at the concert. I saw them. There were quite a few fat bitches, for sure. Clinically subsidized insanity, thanks to £5. And for anyone who disagrees with me, remember Mustache Man did the same thing and got great results. Yep. Tilda, thanks to $2. Dating apps are for hookup whores, not wives. Again, how else are you going to find a woman in this day and age? Because again, I don't have a normal job. I don't know any people who know women my age. Running out of options, I'm going to go in random ass online communities and just look for... I mean, at what point does it just become the similar conceptually? I can't do a long distance relationship, period. I can't. I don't text people. I get annoyed when they call me. It's not going to work. Ariel the Mermaid, thanks to $10. Find a woman who wants 6-foot Chad. Tell her you're 6 foot. Meet in person. Teach her a lesson. Repeat. Eventually she'll be traumatized and refuse to date 6-foot Chads. Tall cells die. What the fuck is this line? This copium. All copium that I'm reading right here. I don't even want to read the copium. Gotta get out of your comfort zone. Listen, I want to snap at you, even though I know what you're saying is correct. It's just, I'm tired of hearing the same shit. Words will not change anything. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, wait. Krusty Busty, you're reminding me. People were saying, Bader Khan, you're here, right? Were you fucking spamming Kirsha's chat? That's what people were saying. They were spamming in her chat. Is that true? Of course, now he's not talking. Hold on, Sammy's barking. Oh, let me get up. Hope she doesn't cause trouble, but you never know with Sam. And try to listen. I was inviting her to Chudcast. Yeah, but people are saying we're spamming. Do you think spamming in chat is going to get anyone to agree? Also, right now, what we need to be saying is that I had nothing to do with this gay op shit, and neither did you guys, for that matter. I don't even know who the fuck that Fed is who is harassing her about the stupid BBC joke shit. Also, like, unironically, I don't really want to continue stirring shit with Almighty Lolly, but I feel like she needs to stay the fuck away from that fag because he's just poisoning the well on purpose, and we all know it. You ever get a girl prepared to drop her at the first red flag? Trust me, no compromise. We're not playing breakers. It's 11:40 and ranked isn't even out yet, right? So who the hell's gonna be playing breakers? That's unblockable. I also asked Chad to raid her on Chudcast, wanting your permission to do so. Con, do you really think spamming people is gonna get them to want to go on Chudcast? That seems retarded. Get a hold of yourself before I ban you. Alright, time to get our horse back, guys. Why does chat want her so badly? Because a bunch of chat wants a woman because they think it'll be funny. You know, because they know I'm gonna fucking... It's gonna be even more embarrassing than the other guest episodes.
You disappoint
and
me, you look quite small for
you know, people are simping.
Look me in the eye when I kill you.
Let's see how you fare, horseman.
That's my horse.
With only 2 legs to carry you.
My horse. Damn, he does a lot of damage. Holy shit. Punch. There we go. 1v1 him. Fair duel. Holy fuck, what? He did like a health bar per hit. What was that? You guys see how much damage that did? Hard mode hard mode is kind of fucked. I'll be honest. The fucking the damage values might be a little fucked. Yeah, I'm well aware 4chan is down. I'm reminded how many people don't watch Chudcast. They don't watch Chudcast, then they're like, hey, did you hear about this thing that was mentioned during Chudcast? It's like, yeah, I might have heard of it. Alright, let me get that health real quick before I die. What? What? I don't know if you guys can see the health. I mean, I know you can see the health. But, that motherfucker did like 4 health bars in 1 second. Like, what? Literally, what the fuck? I'm probably just gonna have to cheese him at this point. Can I please skip this? Alright, whatever. And you guys are wondering why I don't play games on hard mode very often anymore. Alright, let me get the health. Where's the health? Shit. Where's the health? Am I blind? Where the hell's the health? I know I didn't. This one chest I haven't gotten. My god. Don't kill me, asshole. Just don't kill me. Did the chest despawn or something? What the fuck? Whatever. Yeah, just cheese them with invincibility. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, my horse, bitch. My horse. Ruin, no. You are my horse. Don't turn to me.
What do you think you're doing? That thing's lost its mind. Kill it! Enough, I said. Finish it!
Ruin. I won't fight you.
You fool! I order you to break that knife!
And if I refuse, you'll kill me? I'll take my chances.
Horse. Just like Ocarina of Time. Ocarina. We have our horse.
Are you not entertained?
Oh my god, gladiator reference. Oh, I'm jizzing. Ooh, he's jizzing. Your horse makes you super strong.
Your little reunion brings a tear to my eye. Now can we go?
Elias, thanks to the 3 Canadian. There's too many Browns giving bad advice in chat. Welcome to a Synthetic Man stream. Nate Diaz, thanks for $5. Bro, you're a successful YouTuber. Even if your female audience is only 1%, that's 1,400 women. A girlfriend/wife should be your fan. That has not ended well for many. And believe it or not, just because I have female fans doesn't mean they're all single. But yes, I mean, that, you know, a few have talked to me in the past. That's true. Yes, it's always female in quotes. Because there's a whole lot of truants watching the Synthetic Man, unironically. Yes, there's hate watchers, but not that kind. There we go. Come on, worm. Start worming. Why are you not worming? Most of the female fans are haters. Not all of them. My God, it's that easy. The gun is good for one thing, and that's it. Garlic Nick, thanks $2. PS2/3 360 Slopware Summer. We are due for another slop stream for sure. Wabungus, thanks to the $20. Hey Synth, first time chat. I've been around since the Elden Ring review. It's good to find someone who actually understood Elden Ring correctly as a lesser Dark Souls 3. Stay real, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a long time since that review. that was, I think, that was my first video that was like around an hour and a half, and it definitely shows. It's pretty rough.
Biggest and meanest of them all.
It's pretty rough. I'm sure if I made it today, I'd make it better, but, you know, I'm not too worried about it. Garlic Nick, thanks $2. Also, what do you think about Oblivion 2.0? Are you talking about the remaster, or are you talking about Sky Oblivion, or are you talking about some other third thing that I'm not aware of? Darren Crombie, thanks to the $2. Ooh, woo, I'm a female fan. Can we meet somewhere? Ooh, woo. Well, you've convinced me. Especially with your male profile pic. Probably should have swapped that out first. Retargus 2, thanks to the 10 Brazilian. Has Deb been when playing Wild Assault? I was not expecting anything, but I'm surprised by how good it is. Also, they have realistic shotguns. I can literally snipe people with them. It's awesome. Devin did, but the player count like dropped through the floor since the beta. I'm assuming because they decided to charge money for it. So Devin stopped playing it pretty early because, you know, it's clearly a dying game, dying before it even began. I can probably check what the player numbers are right now on Steam. Fuck it, we'll do it for the hell of it. But Devin said they were pretty bad. Yeah, holy fuck, that's bad. There's only 1,300. And the all-time peak is only 2,200. Yeah, that game's dead. That game's dead. That's probably not gonna last too long. Darren Crombie, thanks $2. No, how? Never mind. I will have to kidnap another. Are you doing like a yandere thing right now? How did he know that I'm a man? Oh my god. Really, Nick, thanks $2 to the Beth soft one. I don't really care about the Oblivion remake. I mean, I will probably stream it at least once or twice or something, but I'm not the biggest fan of Oblivion, and that color scheme change looked horrific. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. Subsynth, drinking tonight too. Cheers, Chuddy. Cheers. Probably gonna finish off this bottle soon. It's too bad I kind of got my piece out early. I feel like there's more I wanted to say, but I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. Just same Doomer Hour shit it's always been. You're just fucked. In this modern landscape, there's no way for a person like me to really naturally find a woman. Again, I have to join a fucking cooking class, apparently. I'm gonna fucking cook you motherfuckers in the oven saying this shit. Firing up the ovens right now. Wotan, thanks $5. It's not the same after I've seen her spread it so far. It looks like the predator's mouth gaping open. What? Wait, who are you talking about? Wait, did I forget what your last super chat was about? Hold on. What are you talking about right now? I feel like I'm missing something here. I don't feel like scrolling up that high. What? Are you comparing a pussy to the predator's mouth? That's how we get more Fuda fans, is scared of pussy. Alex vs. Evil, the hairline god, thanks to the membership. We edgelords have to stick together. Again, Satan. Listen, if Satan shows up and I gotta trade all you guys in for a loyal wife, sorry, goodbye.
As wise as you are powerful. Greetings.
Only God can give me that? Oh, really? God still hasn't given me that. I'm sure he's just waiting patiently anytime now. CMS says, I just left the house, retard. I know you're being cheeky, but please say something that's not stupid before I punish you. I'll give you a chance.
Looks like they worked him over pretty good. Now, you just have to get in there and finish what they started.
You want a girl first, get rid of all that crap behind you. What year do you think it is, dumbass? This isn't 1965. I'm sorry. I don't know if you're one of like the 5 boomer fans I have, but this is just throw away all the Funky Pops, and then the women will show up to your front door. I will show up to your front door with a. Never mind. I can't say that. I'll get in trouble. In Minecraft, someone will be showing up to your door shortly. I'll say that. Don't worry. You'll be taken care of. I already played RoboCop on stream. You fake fan? You fucking fake fan. I already played RoboCop. How do you not know that? There's so many fakers in this fucking chat. Tired of it. Fuck. Yeah. That count as a hit? I have no patience. Alright, just fucking come out of the sand, asswipe. Turn, Ruin, turn. There we go. Mega rock and roll, thanks $5. People are mad that RFK said autistic people can't get jobs or girlfriends, but anybody who's pissed doesn't know real autistic men. That's because we live in the age of the internet where everyone is fake autistic. So of course, like the antisocial, anxiety-ridden spurgs are like, I'm autistic. Literally me. It's like, no, you're not autistic. You're not actually autistic, fucker. You're just bad at talking to people. There's a difference. Oh my lord, I'm getting hit by nothing. Alright, these controls are starting to piss me off. You're on Crombie, thanks to the $2. Accept Jesus, then pray for a girlfriend. Simple, lol. For real. Yep. I'm sure that's worked out for everyone in chat. My god. The fucking YouTube studio page is losing it today. That's like the 3rd or 4th crash or something. Hold on. Rob Von Karstein, thanks to the £5. I work so much I don't have time for a girlfriend even if I wanted one. I hate this rat race shit. What's the point of having all this money if I'm lonely? You're living the Japanese life right now. That's literally what, like, Japanese people are asking themselves. What's the point of all that working if you don't have time for one? The Japanese life is being hit by a truck and being isekai. It is pretty sad. One of the main fantasies in anime is dying. You know what I mean? It's not that a magical portal opens up and you get taken to another world. No, you literally die. You literally fucking die, and then you go to another world. It's like, yeah, that's, does that even count as, like, propaganda or symbolism? I think it's pretty, like, on the nose, like, this, what this represents. You want to fucking die and go to heaven, basically. You don't want to live anymore.
Left to do but get the Stygian's heart back to Samael. Still, all these hearts, the power he'll get from them. I hope
Older East guy didn't involve death. Exactly. Exactly. There's a reason why it's get hit by a bus. Said I love you, buddy, but your takes on Christianity suck. Okay, Zoomer, I got you. Like what, exactly? Like which take? By chugging vodka? No, it's fucking cheap-ass, glorified. It might as well be soda. Bartonora, it's an Italian, like, sparkling wine. It's only, like, 3%. No, okay, it is 5%, but it seems like... I can not feel it at all, man. It's 5%, but it's basically like soda. You know, I mean, normal wine is like 11%, so yeah, you know, it's pretty weak. Obviously. Wop water. Yeah, this is what Italians drink instead of water. Right there.
One more. Just one more. And then war. You get your tower. Silith's web-infested lair is far across the great chasm in the Ashlands. Ruin has yet to regain much of his strength, but he will make the distance. As for Silitha, just get there, and she'll find you. The Broodmother is a collector of sorts. Most who enter her realm, she feeds to her young, the ones she takes an interest in. Those are the unlucky
Nimpo,
ones.
thanks to the 5 euros.
Those
Get a
she
fit
keeps alive,
40-year-old woman.
and they can
They're a
live
bit
a
looser than the
long
younger ones that
time,
don't smell as good, but they're good
long enough
practice
to
targets. We need
tell
some
her
train.
thing.
I don't need training. What is it with modern human race and fucking whoring yourself out is training?
About you, Samael.
I know men and women don't pair bond the same way, so a man can sleep around with less consequences than a woman, psychologically anyway. But I'm not a fucking whore. Sorry. I mean, it's fine if you're a whore. That many men are whores, but no, I don't want a fucking practice hag girlfriend. Like, really? Hate how common that is. What the fuck? That dude just fucking jump scared my ass. MILF, not hag. There's literally no difference between those two things. Hag is just the Zoomer version of MILF. He's not open to anything. Is this your first synthetic man stream, retard? I can't believe how many fucking people are like acting like this is nothing, you know, something they haven't already seen before from me. It's like, holy fuck. I literally have said on stream, without joke, without exaggeration, that there is no combination of words in the English language that could change my life. Did you think I was joking? I mean, I'm assuming you weren't here for that, normal fag, but for those of you who are here, I was not exaggerating. That is the truth. Words cannot sway me to change my life. And if words could sway you to change your life, you're weak. Period. You are weak if words could make you change your life. Speech check maxing. Bro's attitude is crazy. Where are these tranny zoomers coming from? Just chop your cock off already. It's literally over for you. Like, did you get linked by some other faggot cocksucker place? Tell me where, bitch. Tell me where. Where'd you come from? Never seen your name before. Yeah, life is not like Naruto. That's one way of putting it. Austin's dad was kicked out of public press con. Yeah, I saw that already. Yeah. I don't want to talk about the fucking racial shit. Stop distracting me. It's not my concern at the moment. We already know how it is. Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. It's over there. Mein Kampf changed my life. You're joking. You're not even telling the truth. What? Oh my, okay, I know I said this remaster is fine, but that is literally supposed to be a scripted jump that Ruin makes across that gap, and they somehow fucked it up in the remaster. It's literally scripted. What? Why does everyone here think they're qualified to lecture you on correct life choices? I don't know. Supposedly, there's a bunch of incels who have their shit together. I know there have been a few people here who are, like, married or whatever, and that's fine, but those aren't the people giving me advice. Again, I have a pretty good memory for the words on a screen. I know I say the words on a screen thing, but I do remember the combination of letters fairly well. And I'm noticing it's not the people with their life put together who are lecturing me right now. Isn't that interesting? That is interesting. I'm divorced and giving advice? Maybe you should take care of your own life first then. I don't know. It sounds like you fucked up. Nate Diaz, thanks to the membership. Time for your training arc, Synth, just like Vegeta. I am doing a lifting training arc, not a social one. Social one would probably be more useful, but that's not what I want to do. I'm just not going to do that. I'm not changing into a different fucking person. I hate people. That is all my life has taught me, is that I fucking hate people. And no amount of normie platitude retardation is going to change my life experiences. Some of you fucks just can't understand that. Because I get it, you didn't live the life I did, but I know what life I lived, and it was one that taught me not to fucking trust normal fags. That's what my life taught me.
Anything against tall, dark, and gruesome yet. Best to avoid it for now.
You do everything right and still end up divorced, Sabotrue. I mean, depending on your definition, yes, but I would say no. In the sense that, yes, you as a man could do everything correct, but you chose the wrong woman. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not doubting that you did your best. What I am doubting is that you chose the right woman. You know what I'm saying? Did this bug out? Oh, the visual effect bugged out. That's weird. There's no way to know if a girl will flip on you. Okay, retards. Okay. Sure. Yeah. There's no way to know if... You're right. Maybe you should get some friends. I'm sure they could tell you the red flags. People just say crazy shit sometimes. I'm just like, I don't even know if you actually believe that, do you? Maybe you do, I don't know. If you're friends, if you're not streaming, I sit in silence. Well, the message was for the apparently the failed normies in the Synthetic Man live stream, who I don't know why they would possibly be here, but they seem to be here today. This is how you know the streams have gotten way too popular, where it's like people who clearly don't belong here are tuning into these on average. You know what? Fine. You know what? I entertain you. That's great. Well, you think I'm funny, but I'm not like you. You'll never be like me. And maybe that you think that's a good thing. And maybe it is a good thing that you're not like me. But you don't belong here. That's all I'm saying. Feel free to enjoy the content, I suppose. But I don't like you. Now, plenty of men who thought they chose the right woman only for her to switch up years later down the line. Just saying, there's never any guarantees you'll be together forever. That's true. But at the same time, like, this is something... You have to understand this. Look at human history, okay? The only reason women do this is because they have the opportunity to do so. Right? I'm not saying that you as a man, as an individual, have any control over what a woman can do in this society. But this wasn't something that previous civilizations struggled with. And yes, you could say the obvious reason for that is women didn't have the same rights. But like this whole idea that I keep hearing that women are becoming this different person is only because a lot of men struggle with even understanding female nature to begin with. And that's why, again, why I watch these hoe math videos, or I watch, like, you know, I'll sort of go back and forth between, like, red pill videos, black pill videos. Either way, it doesn't matter. The point is, there's so much shit on human psychology that the average man refuses to understand because, well, one, they're hopelessly smitten with their significant other and think they would never get betrayed, which is kind of ridiculous. But like, if you understand, again, the psychology, it makes sense why you got betrayed, you know? And sometimes it's literally something just as simple as boredom. You know, you're not good enough for her anymore, for one reason or another. And in previous civilizations, that wouldn't matter, because you wouldn't have the option to get a better male than you, you know, to have a one-night stand with Chad, cheat on you, and feel no remorse. But in modern civilization, yeah, you could just do that easily, especially with dating apps and shit. So, again, none of this surprises me, because I know all this. I know the worst. I mean, it's why, it's, again, a part of the reason I am the way that I am, that I know these things. But, you know, I don't know. People keep saying it as if it's a mystery, and it's like, or here's an alternative. That's just how they are. That's just how they are. And yeah, it's a hard pill to swallow. I'm sure many of us will never swallow that pill. But me, swallowed that pill a long time ago. Long time ago. Alright, ban Enigma for his gay-ass comment. You know what, I'm thinking we're probably gonna have to do another ban wave soon. There's too many normal fag, new fags, and maybe some came from my Last of Us video, because I did get a small influx. I have gotten, you know, like 2,700 new subs in the last month, so maybe some are popping in the stream. Well, sorry, I'm not who you think I am. I don't know who you thought I was, but I'm not that. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they have to go back. Too much fucking Reddit shit. I'm not some kind of fucking trad con or whatever the hell you think I am. No. Would I go on Fresh and Fit? Do you think Fresh and Fit would want someone like me? Why do people ask me these weird ass questions sometimes? Better catch up with super chats who crashed when the alcohol kicks in. Only a few came in. Well, Bungus, thanks to the $10. It's such a shame that people think that motion capture is always better than handcrafted animations. It's fine in anime and movies, but games are a different breed. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Sebastian Howard, thanks for $5. If you got rid of no-fault divorce, we'd live in a utopia. Yes, that would help. That would help, but I think there's still a lot of other big problems with modern society that wouldn't quite solve. What the EGAD? Thanks to $2. Mad respect, Synth. Love the streams. Love Parcels. Thanks. Ghostman, thanks to the $5. This is why a lot of people tend to follow politics that were not as popular as they used to be. Also, you're 100% right. As our house gets burned down. I'm guessing you mean metaphorically. Yeah, I mean, again, if people even here, tourists though I'd say, or casual fans, whatever you want to call them if you want to be nice, don't want to address like the basic woman issues in society, then we're fucked. I mean, I remember there's some retard in the Kiwi Farms thread, I don't remember which one, who was saying some stupid shit like, since way too focused on women, the world's gonna end and we're all gonna starve to death. What do you think? I mean, legitimately for this retard whose name I don't remember. Without women, do you think anything in life even matters? If we aren't continuing to propagate the species, nothing fucking matters. That is the only thing that matters. If we don't have children, we go extinct. So what do you mean there's bigger fish to fry? No, there fucking isn't. No, there fucking isn't. It's literally the most important thing. What do you mean cope? Alright, explain cope before I have to ban another person. Legendary Ronin, I'm talking to you. Explain. Explain. Shinzo Abe would be proud. Yep, he knows. I don't see him. What the hell is War doing? Why is he punching? What the fuck? Is this bugging out? The hell? Why can't I punch this? I know that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to punch this to make this... Oh my god, it's bugging. It's bugging! Fuck. Oh my god. What do I do? Do I have to reset the game? I know this is what you're supposed to do. I've done this before. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, and I fucked it up! It wouldn't let me do it, and then it fucked it up. Oh my god. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Yeah, he hasn't responded. Just fucking ban him then. I don't give a fuck. There's so many new names here. They're probably 4chan refugees who got nowhere else to go. I'm fine banning a bunch of fucking retarded ass Zoomer trannies. I don't give a shit. Why would I ban them? What do you mean? They're being annoying as fuck. Are you reading the chat? I hate people who are annoying. I hate that. That is literally like being annoying is the number one way that you're gonna make me want to genocide you. You know, don't be annoying. Fuck. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. It worked. Alright, I gotta pee. Hold on. You guys are killing me today. You hate people's dogs. Alright, time them out. That was bait. Doesn't matter. Time them out anyway. With the yeah, thanks for books. White people need to respect their own the way black people, the black community, respect Carmelo. How can blacks respect whites if whites don't even respect their own? Yeah, whites hate each other. We have the most out-group bias, thanks to leftists, of course. And just brainwashed normies too, to some extent. Man of Britannistan, thanks to the membership. Ghostman, thanks for $5. With only cucks and the rise of women's rights, the short-sighted nature of women has brought civilization to its knees. The entire thing stinks of Weimar. Yes, indeed. Yep. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $10. I don't know. I guess the main reason I bring up no-fault divorce before no-fault, we had like 95% marriage rate and like 2.4 divorce rate. No-fault led to chicks divorcing for anything in marriage not being vital. Yeah, I mean, that's one component. It's not the whole thing, for sure, but online dating just kind of ruined everything, honestly. It just fucked everything up because it was the ultimate manipulation of women's psychology. What if they could have access to Chad and they delude themselves into thinking that they can lock him down? It literally is the perfect fantasy for them. They can have exactly what they want, if only for a moment, just for a moment. It's like, imagine if you could sleep with your dream girl for a night. Would you do it? It's only for a night, though. You'll never see her again. You might be pining after her for the rest of your life. Probably not, because men and women's psychology is not the same. But, hypothetically, you know, would you do it? Every woman would say yes. Pretty much, because they delude themselves into believing they can lock them down. And these people who have been divorced, I don't know how many people in my chat have been divorced or whatever, but for you guys, you're not Chad. You were never Chad, okay? She probably settled for you. I'm sorry if that's offensive. But eventually, you know, she couldn't take it anymore. And, of course, modern civilization will delude these, you know, well over 30-year-old women into thinking that they can do better than you, which is probably not true. Let's be real. But they do think that. They do think that. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $10. The boomers got to do everything because the late 60s broke the norms and you had hippie chicks, free love everywhere. Birth control had just come out. No HIV, yet they were going at it like rabbits. Yeah. But thanks to $2. Ultimate red pill, women need to be forced. No other context you'd like to put there in what they need to be forced to do? Kane's Games, thanks for $5. On Chudcast, we can discuss the current political landscape of the Breakers community and why we should all vote Poir during the next Raider Reich. Makes sense to me. The problem with talking about Breakers is, like, I have no one else to talk to Breakers about. Like, Devin's never gonna play Breakers. He thinks it's a giant piece of shit, and he's probably right, you know? Let's be real. You know, would I recommend Breakers to anybody? No. No, I would not. What the... Every relationship I've had was through friends or work. Online dating is just pay to play. Exactly what you just... WizDivision? Now, you can see what my problem is, right? Say what you just said to yourself again. Now, how do I do that? How do I do that? Are you seeing the problem now? How do I get up there? I actually don't remember. I don't think there's like a grapple point. Maybe it's like you need the mask to get it, because I don't see anything to grab onto either. There's an item up there. I can hear it. I don't know. Become friends with Husky so he can help you meet a good mail order bride. Yep, makes sense. North Shore Doctor, thanks to the $5. Control your lust and you'll see how boring 90% of women are. Boring's not the problem. I don't need copes from men go their own way. I really don't. It's not going to do anything for me. The Sam Hyde quote is perfect. You're fucking autistic. I don't know if you realize it or not, but women don't need to be interesting, okay? That's not what they're for. I mean, you could also be gay. It's possible. You're either gay or autistic. Those are the two options. Women are not supposed to be, like, into video games or whatever the fuck. Sam Hyde was 1000% correct about you people with that shit. That's one of the most correct takes I've ever heard him say. You want a boyfriend with Asperger's. That's what he said. You want a boyfriend with Asperger's. Alright, how many fucking Indians watch my shit? All these people saying you guys saw that, right? He jumped with no animation. Like, what is with this shit about arranged marriages? Like, you guys are like... you realize, like, the world isn't like India, right? Like, the rest of the world isn't like that? I don't know if you're aware of this. I mean, maybe you're just learning. Why not? If I'm interesting, she should be too. Dude, just get a boyfriend. I'm serious. Just become gay at this point. You're halfway there. You're halfway there already. Okay, you do need the grapple to get that other thing. If I'm interesting, she should be too. Okay, here's the thought. Men and women are not the same. They're not the same. I shouldn't have to explain that to the fucking chud audience. I'm just raiding chat because I don't care about actually fighting these spiders. Might as well just insta-kill them over and over again. You know? Literally, what does that mean, interesting woman? I don't know. I guess a gamer girl? Bro, you're not getting a gamer girl. It's just not happening, okay? Since when are gamer girls interesting? I mean, the idea is they share a hobby with you. I'm assuming that's what he's saying. I don't know. I'm not sure he's explained. And if you do get over the slump of meeting a girl, where would you find one that tolerates your beliefs at minimum? Exactly. Exactly. You guys, like, I agree with you that online dating is horrific, but, like, where do you think I'm gonna meet a woman who tolerates someone like me? That's what these people who are not thinking are unable to understand. Please use your brain. But no, retards will be like, oh, just a lie. Lie about everything that you are. It's like, all right, this is why you call you a new fag, because, like, Have you been watching the channel, the same channel that I've been making all these years? That you would think something like that? Hypothetically, men and women were the same, not physically. Would that be better? Yes. Yeah, that'd be better for everyone. Why do you think tomboy was the most popular fetish on here? Because the tomboy is basically the dream. What if a woman was, you know, similar to a man? Tomboy isn't even a fetish. Exactly. It's just, it's the dream. It's what it is. We all want a woman who is, you know, basically, you know, a man but a woman. You know? That's... Again, here we go with the retards saying trans. A tranny is the opposite of a tomboy. It's a tom girl. You guys don't even know terminology. I don't know. There's too many there's too many people who know nothing, and it annoys me. Why don't you guys know the things I know? They don't get it. They don't have soul. Correct. I don't know where these soulless golems are coming from, though, that are stumbling into the synthetic mainstream. Yeah, maybe that's just the downside of making these Last of Us videos. Like, my Last of Us video is getting a shit ton of views, but it's drawing in these normies, basically. It's like, bro, I am way too extreme for you, dude. I don't know why the hell you're here. Like, but you don't belong here. That's all I'm saying. More people sub, the more normies come. Yeah, it's kind of unavoidable, I guess. But my problem is that they think they're in good company, and it's like, you're not in good company, dude. You don't belong here. Can I really not reach that from here? That sucks. Oh well. Normies coming to your streams is like a black guy summoning to a KKK rally. Okay, maybe it's not that bad, but it's... yeah. Like, I don't, like, hate normies like that. I just hate normies being blind to reality. That's what I hate. God damn it. Fucking spiders! Did I hear about the new Star Wars movie starring literally me? Yeah, I heard. Someone told me that Ryan Gosling is gonna be in a fucking Star Wars movie. That's kind of stupid, but whatever. Please never stop with the normophobia music to my ears. I shouldn't even have to say this. Like, have they watched my channel? Like, who the fuck are these people coming into the Synthetic Man channel saying this shit? That's what's so confusing. It's like, did you really think I was like you? I'm not like you. I can promise you that. I'm internet famous? Only a tiny bit, dude. I'm a Z-lister. That's why it's always shocked me how many people know about me. Voice Critical knows you. I know. That's why it's baffling. I don't even have 150K, and a guy with 16 million knows who I am. That's why, like, the one other guy, Kyler, who says the feds don't know about me. It's like, bro, like, some of the most famous YouTubers know about me. I'm pretty sure the FBI probably knows. I mean, I'm sure they don't think I'm a threat, because let's be real, I'm not. But still. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to go up there. Hello, Unc. Just noticed you shaved your beard. Yeah. Want a little overkill on it, but yeah. Heard that Ryan Gosling is going to play Ghost Rider for his next movie. I never heard that, but I don't know. Sometimes I even forget my avatar is Ryan Gosling because, like, people will bring up Ryan Gosling. I'll be like, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I like some of his movies, but the avatar was just because of the whole, like, literally me thing. That was it. Would I change it? Hell no. It's part of the brand. The drive jacket needs to make a comeback. Do you want me to put it on? Maybe we can have another Doomer hour while I put the drive jacket on. I think it's probably a little too hot, but I'll put the fan on at least. Alright. The jacket is on. Asked a girl to dance when I was in middle school. She said yes. I was so happy, but when the other students found out since I was a nerd, the other students mocked me. Hold on. And she dumped me. Yeah. Sad. I remember I told you guys about, like, someone had a story of a blind girl breaking up with him just because the blind girl's friends said that he was ugly. That should tell you something. Hypergamy is like the most true thing, period. Like, there's literally, it doesn't get any more true than that. Alright, you have to jump to dodge that one. I love how attacks do more than a full health bar on hard. Like, literally more than an entire fucking... it's almost 1.5 bars. This is just another gimmick boss, guys. Just another gimmick boss. Jeez. Only need one more hit. That jacket one of the reversible ones? I don't think so. It's just the drive jacket from everyone's favorite movie. Hold on, let me... I'll keep reading super chats as we go. Boo Boo, thanks $5. Maybe make a synth-cest baby in Italy. Jesus Christ, stop. Martin Greer, thanks to the £5. Never watched Kirsha before. Poir's new videos, clips of your Doomer hours in her streams. It's absolutely full of every red flag in the book. I never said I was gonna fucking date her. That was just a fucking meme, guys. And stop making that into a meme. I just thought it'd be amusing if she was on Chudcast. Plus, I have no allies in the anti-woke space, really. So, it would be interesting if there was one who was like, hey, actually talk to me so that maybe, you know, these people don't all think I'm their fucking enemy or something. I'm not literally their enemy. I am their enemy metaphorically in the sense that I sniff out the grifting. But it would be nice to have at least one ally in that space. No, she's a fucking virtual too. Yes, I have seen her real face. We won't get into that. But assuming that is her, you know, I saw the Kiwi Farms pictures. But anyway, the point is, she's not real. She's a fucking VTuber, okay? Elias, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Only date women with fathers in their life? Yep. Seems like sound advice. Clinically subsidized insanity, thanks to £5. Believe in tomboy supremacy, or you said, I believe in tomboy supremacy. Yeah, I think most of us do, yes. The vast majority, I'd say. What the EGAD, thanks to the $2. 1,230 viewers sent. That's amazing. Mad respect. Thanks. Yeah, well, for darksiders, that is a lot. Too many, I'd say. I don't know why there's so many fucking people here. Absul, thanks for $5. Sup, nerd. Excellent stream. Just raw, unvarnished truth, laying down the law on these normies. Well, you're my favorite person in the Kiwi Farms thread. I've said that. You're my favorite. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks $5. I definitely feel like you're the voice of a lost generation, the burned out late 90s babies who got to watch everything go to shit in real time. That is exactly what I feel like. No joke. That's a pretty fair assessment. Yeah. That's it, yeah. Sebastian Howard, thanks for $5. I've been sitting here for like 3 hours watching Witcher 3 cutscenes while you've been getting actual gameplay. Oh, I'm guessing you're playing Witcher 3. I was about to say, why would you be watching cutscenes? Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. First thing I got with the first paycheck was a drive jacket. Is there any shit you guys want me to buy for the streams? I could buy stuff. I mean, for fun, you know. Might as well. What the EGAD, thanks $2. They're coming for you, not darksiders, F-slur. I know they're coming for me, but there's too many. There's too many. I don't like what some of these people are saying. It's not what the synth cells should think. I'm not trying to sell black pills to everybody, especially if you're under 23. I'd say you should not be listening to this ultra black pill shit yet. There's still hope for you. But I don't know. I'm not buying an SS uniform. Anything else? Maybe I will get a hat. Maybe I'll just get a hat. I would like a hat. Commissar hat. That would be cool. I don't know. Some kind of synthler hat. I would like a synthler hat. I'm not gonna lie. Is a robot? No, I don't want a robot waifu, guys. I really don't. Even if they make an artificial womb, that just feels like the ultimate failure. And the thing is, I know the artificial womb's getting banned anyway. There's no way in hell that that's gonna be a thing. This division is funny you say that. I already have it. I wore it during... I'm guessing you weren't here for the Watchdog streams. I already have the Aiden Pierce hat. Iconic. It's iconic. I was supposed to have the jacket too and I got gypped. The Chinese fucked me. I'm dripped out. You have Carl told me, EGAD, and all the incels. I want other YouTubers on my side. Big YouTubers. Hold on. How did like 5 more super chats come in less than 5 minutes? Rob Von Carstein, thanks £5. I feel like men go their own ways, just cope, and it plays right into Toucan slimy hands. Correct, but I understand why people do it. Like, I'm not gonna tell you, like, okay, if you had all these horrible experiences with women, oh, you should just keep trying, buddy. I'm not gonna tell you that, obviously. Ketis, thanks to the membership. Where's RE6? Where do you hide Thomas? He's still in Chile. In fact, I never even saw his comment when he said he's coming back. I kept forgetting to look. Chat, what did he say when he was here at the beginning? Kane's Games, thanks to $2. Just got special service. Sounds really good. They actually buffed special service. It probably is worth it for your 4th skill slot since you didn't really have anything good for your 4th passive slot. So yeah, they're on special service. Vestina, thanks to $2. Get a chicken mask, we'll call you later. Clinically subsidized insanity, thanks to £5. Watching synth play Darksiders almost makes you wish for a cunny stream. The 29th? Damn, he's coming literally at the end of the month? That fucking sucks. Michael Alvarez. Shit, hold on. Thanks to the $5. Would you ever play a requested game if someone covered for it? No. No, you can't bribe me to play a requested game. P.S. Hope your Good Friday treated you well. Here's a chunk of today's paycheck. I appreciate it, but no, it was terrible. I already talked about, why at the beginning of the stream. When used, it unlocks the mastery of weapons, dramatically increasing war's combat prowess. I'm not entirely sure what that means. I'll just equip it on the site, I guess. Oh wait, hold on. Drastically increases chaos. Okay, game by the way, just increase the amount of melee weapon experience gain. Increases duration of chaos form and increases weapon damage. Okay, that's a lot of upsides. All right, give me that shit. That's one of the 4 like legendary passive things. Sebastian Howard, thanks for $5. Wasn't that the message of Barbie that men and women should go their own way? No. No. I don't think that's what Gerwig meant. I think she just hates men and wrote it in a really stupid way. Random Riffs, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Hey, send new F-Slur here. You're probably the only streamer I've watched who gets pissed about getting new fans. So, welcome to the party. I abuse chat, and they love it. Chat loves getting abused. Just ask them. Well, the thing is, Random Riffs, it's not about getting new fans. It's about the quality of the fans. And the thing is, people need to understand I'm a doomer. I thought that would have been obvious given the nature of my content. But like, people giving me these worthless normie platitudes related to women when I'm fucking 29 years old and already, you know, seen past the veil for a lot of this shit. It's just fucking pissing me off. It's like, you don't belong here, dude. We do not think like you here. You're not in good company, I'll tell you that. Not at all. I don't even remember which room this is. Honestly, that didn't really help. Oh, I know what room this is. That millennial swag. Yeah, I'm advertising products. That is the millennial swag. You're not wrong. The bar advice is the cherry on top. Yeah.
Over here. Silithus lair.
Boss
must lie beyond
time.
that sticky barrier.
Let's go, guys. Kill the spider.
You honor me with your presence, horseman. There are so many stories about you.
Am I dog pilled? Yes.
You have killed 3 of the
Yes.
chosen, taken their hearts. Just
The dog pill should really teach you something. This is what I'm saying, like, again, I don't mean to be a dick, but when people say shit like, oh, I did everything right, I did nothing wrong, the woman did everything wrong, it's like, I mean, maybe, but at the same time, do you really understand why she did what she did? You know what I mean? The psychology. The dog pill gives a hint as to why women do the things that they do. Because it's utterly repulsive and disgusting, but it does give a view into the psychology, you know what I mean?
Him, you will face a threat greater than all the chosen combined.
I did not come for your counsel, Spider, or your stories.
You guys would fuck the spider? Is that what's going on right now? That's why you're posting wood. I got it, wood. The spider fuckers have come out. I'm not close enough. Nope, still not close enough. There we go. Fuck. I hate that teleport. It's cheap. That is hard to dodge. Can I block it? No. You can't block it either. Fuck. Fuck. I need to time this shit. I'm just spamming R1 like it's hard. God damn it. Fuck me. God damn it, dude. My reflexes are in the toilet.
You're a fool to trust Sam.
I did it again, where I keep timing it wrong. I don't even know if that hurts her when I do that. She might be invincible until she does this. I'm actually gonna fucking die because I'm just being shit. We did it. How convenient. Speaking of Greta, did you hear that she cast Meryl Streep as Asian in the Narnia reboot? Oh, Aslan. Sorry, as Aslan, the lion, right? The Jesus Christ analog. Yeah. No, Meryl Streep. Wait, hold on. Their rules say they're fucking gender swapping Aslan. Is that what I'm hearing? That's fucked. Nothing is sacred. Yeah, I saw an image of the gender swap Silver Surfer. I still haven't even watched the trailer, but this is so fucking stupid. And it looks bad too, you guys are right. Hey, hello Chuddies, where's Synth? What is Aiden doing here? They killed my fucking niece! They killed it! Meryl Streep got her big break by starring in the late 70s in a low-cost TV series as a big hit. Makes sense. Alright guys, time for the worst dungeon. Are you ready? You actually go straight from that dungeon to the next one. Legit thought you were playing DMC5 for a sec when I saw the spider boss. Oh, so a spider boss that looks like that. And DMC5. Alright, hold on. Sebastian Howard, thanks for $5. I've watched DBZ and GT, only seen Golden Frieza and Broly movie. Is any of the super, like, Future Trunks, Saga, or Beerus worth watching? Battle of Gods is pretty good. It's a good movie. I never watched the Tournament of Power, but people say that's the best part of Super. The Goku Black Saga is so poorly written that it really just makes me angry, so... I honestly hate the Goku Black Saga, even though I kind of like the execution of Zamasu's character. I just really, really fucking hate the writing.
Let me know if I can help you.
Maybe it's time I finally get some moves for the Scythe. Or I guess I could do it for the Gauntlet. Where's the, one of these hits like everyone around you? Yeah, this move. That move is actually okay. What else can I buy? No. Upgrading that's a waste. Same with that. I could buy a Wrath Shard, I guess. Maybe just buy... Ah, fuck it. I'll buy a fucking healing potion. There we go. I think I gotta equip it. There we go. Just in case. Battle of Gods is not a good movie. Oh my god. Contrarian? Excuse me? Contrarian? Contrarian? Not good? How dare you?
I was beginning to worry you might not live up to your end of the bargain.
We need you to play more melancholic, sorrowful games to help you balance your mood. Playing sad games that ironically helps when feeling extra black. Yeah, I should just play Dark Souls again.
They never guarded the tower.
What does it matter? How
it's true. I'll be over it tomorrow. Again, nothing like that embarrassing happened. It was just a reminder of who I am. That's it. It's not like I hold anything against my mom for doing it. It's literally just, you know, this is me. I'll always be like this.
Did it amuse you to deny me what's rightfully mine? With my powers restored, I am like unto a god. I can suck the marrow from your bones before you drew another breath. I could. But I too have a code by which I do business. Besides, say what you will about balance and your ridiculous lore. I recognize a quest for revenge when I see one. And revenge I respect. As for the details of my resignation, well, I do not approve of the company my master keeps.
Why did you challenge the destroyer, Samael?
See your journey to its end, horseman. You will understand soon enough.
You trust him? Who knows where in the nine hells this portal will take us?
We will meet again.
Expecting revenge? Is this a good game? Well, he's supposed to be the bad guy, though. A bad guy likes revenge. No, but this is Edge Kino, so revenge is good. Revenge is always good in Edge Kino. Nimpo, thanks 10 euros. Next time you go to a concert, try and approach the tallest bish you can see and say, "Hey babe, I saw you're 4 inches cuter. 4 inches cuter than the other girls. Mind sharing a oh my god, what the fuck? Why are you making me cringe right now, man? Whatever. If any 6 feet tall girls want to hit me up, I'm here. Let me tip my... I don't have a fedora to tip, so I'll just tip my Aiden Pierce iconic hit. I didn't realize that went away. I didn't realize the bridge goes away. Am I not sweating my cheeks off? I mean, I am getting a little sweaty under this, for sure. People ask me to put this on, though.
Heaven help me. The seventh seal was not broken.
What have you to fear from me, Angel of Death?
If you do not intend to kill me, then perhaps you will help me.
You've given me no reason to do either.
Listen to me. The gate must be shut. The tower must be cut off from the well. It is from the well.
Sebastian Howard, thanks $5. Female Silver Surfer is in one alternate world comic for like 2 pages.
Yes.
No one knows her, but MCU tards are like, "Dude, you don't know comics." They did the same thing with my Warhammer video. These Redditor subhumans always do that retarded ass shit.
Not a single soul flows back into this world without you knowing.
Harjah Singh, thanks 40 rupees. Synth, you looking fly. I hope we surf the Kali Yuga.
Opened the way.
The destroyer sent the mightiest of his chosen against me. I fared no better than you did, horseman, against Straga.
Yep, I know, it's Portal Hell. Worst dungeon.
You will take me to him.
You have my word.
Then tell me what I must do, Angel of Death.
Please, you must find some way to draw power to this chamber.
I think that Breakers is a normie filter. It's 125. How many times do I have to explain how Breakers works? How many times do I have to explain how Breakers works? No one's playing Breakers on the East Coast at 1:30. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Kane is playing it? Is that even worth it? He needs to play, like, literally anything else, I think. Play something else. When Ranked comes out, we will stream it some more. I'm tempted to grab that chest, but, like, does it really matter? What? What the hell is that grapple even good for? I think I might be able to make that jump, believe it or not. Well, you don't fuck it up like that, but I'm pretty sure you can make that. You're not supposed to, but you can. Shit. I gotta jump back over there again. He's spiraling. I know there's no consequences, so I just don't care. That's all it is. You know, why would you care if you fall off the cliff if it does like no damage? Wait, hold on. Now I have to hit it again. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty simple. Jedi Sand, thanks to the 6 months of membership. Playing God of War 1, shit's alpha as fuck. Yep. Yeah, God of War 1's good. Only problem with God of War 1 is not enough boss fights. There's only like 3 or 4 bosses in the whole game.
So strong. Too strong to live.
Holy shit, I couldn't block it. She just comboed me for like a crazy amount of damage there. Yeah, this whole fucking dungeon is just puzzles, man. And a couple, like, really annoying, really long combat encounters. This dungeon is just, it's awful. I hate this fucking dungeon. Yeah, I gotta get the other one to flip over, too. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I already had it right. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. I thought that flipped, the other thing. What does this do? Okay, it just flips that one. I see. Okay. If I had any experience emulating games, no, never. Are you really asking me this? I've streamed I've literally emulated games on stream like a shit ton of times.
The rider approaches.
Look, we had fallen angels before, now we have mega fallen angels. They're red now. What is the difference? I don't fucking know. They didn't have that many enemy types. Have I ever played Spyro? No, what's Spyro? Okay, you already showed me the ghost girl. You don't have to show me her again. Holy fuck. She does an insane amount of damage, dude. Chudcast needs a co-op Let's Play segment where you and Debin and a guest play through a Kino arcade beat 'em up. No. No. But the ghost titties be the one they play the cutscene for. They need bigger ghost titties, though. Thoughts on RE0? I don't like it. It's my least favorite of the old style, for sure. Look at that, dude. Portal gun, dude. Only original ideas in Darksiders. Only original. Yeah, you can remove it. Play Mage Kanade's Fudanari Dungeon Quest with Kirsha. You guys think I can get her into Fuda? Is that what we're doing? Oh. Whoops. I'm supposed to throw a thingy through that. What is bro wearing? The ultimate Kino outfit. I've got the drive jacket and Aiden Pierce's hat, dude. I'm iconic. You just don't get it. I'm gonna get killed by fucking bats. Oh, there's actually nothing back there. It seems like where they'd put treasure. Nope. Alright, I forgot. In this dungeon, you also have to fight the same mini-boss 3 times. This dungeon's so bad. Oh my god, is it bad. It's like, you know what, this is a pretty good game up until this point, and then it's not good. It's holy shit. God damn it, I keep doing that on accident. Whee. Alright, I gotta take this jacket off. Holy fuck. I'm actually starting to feel sick. I need to go get more water, too. Ugh. I know, I'm sorry, guys. It's fucking... It's hot. And I'm kind of dehydrated from all the alcohol, so... My body's not reacting well. I gotta take the hat off too. It's just a little too tight, even though I've loosened it all the way. They don't make that many hats for my size of head, you know? Just put a fucking Doomer beanie on. This is how I feel. Doomer time. Had like 8 shots tonight. Fuck. I'd be throwing up by now if I had 8 shots. No, I didn't. Honestly, didn't drink a crazy amount, but... It's just, when I drank the 2 strong beers at the concert, I had no food in my stomach. I had no food in my stomach for the first one. And then I drank that whole bottle of that shit when I got back here. So I don't know. I'm sobering up kinda a little bit. Like I said, I metabolize the alcohol pretty fast. But Soaring Shade, thanks to the $2. To me, you look like Aiden Pierce with that hat on. I mean, it was Aiden Pierce's hat. I also have his fucking... It's not a do-rag. His fucking... You know, his face mask thing. Devontae, thanks $2. I got a big head too, Synth. Thanks for sharing. Thanks. Neuralic Nick, thanks to the $10. Most of life for a man is luck. If you get a girl, you do. Women aren't men, and unfortunately, a lot are used. There is no trick or game unless you want a hoe. Cherish the bros and gals that are real. I don't entirely agree with what you're saying, but yes, I mean, I have not been lucky in life. We'll say that. I'll tell the one thing I've been lucky in is being born into a family that had, you know, it was like upper middle class. That's where about 95% of my luck went into. And then the last 5% was being successful on YouTube. And then everything else in my life is a series of bad luck. Legitimately, basically everything else. So, I used up all my luck on being born into, you know, a decent family. Greatest Freedom, thanks $2. Can everyone here go chud? Griffin's live stream. No. Timeout Greatest Freedom for even saying that. Timeout. Wait, it deleted my other portal. What the fuck? Oh my god, he does 2 health bars in a hit. You fucking cocksucking whore. Are you out of your mind? Fine, I'll be patient. I'll be patient. I'm not capable of that when I'm still a little drunk, but I'll try. I mean, there's nowhere else to run, and I'm not shocked that that was unblockable, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe it should have been blockable. Alright, do the slam, asshole. What? They didn't even touch me! Oh, you fucking whore! What? Oh my god, I freaked out. I literally went right through him. What the hell's going on? No, George. My mom stopped wearing COVID masks like 2 years ago at least. Kino. Alright, I brought ice cream up here. I better eat it now before I forget. Yes, I'm gonna eat ice cream on stream. Sue me. Like Nick, thanks for $10. Normal people aren't lucky. I got lucky a few times. What fucks me is my dad. He stayed in North Carolina for me. Then I went Army and now have stuff in Arizona. I fear I left him alone. Me and him would fuck up the PS2. Are you drinking too? Yeah, well, I never got lucky with women, really. I mean, even you know, the shit I've described in the past, I wouldn't say it was luck. Favorite Mario Kart track? Mine's a toss-up between Baby Park and Rainbow Road from Double Dash. I don't think I really have a favorite track. Hold on, I think I hear Sammy crying. I don't know why she wants in here. Because usually she wants out, but I guess she wants in. Probably just smells the ice cream, I would have to assume. Maddie J, thanks $5. I'm drunk at a bar with zero play, and the synthetic man is wearing the Tim Pool beanie. It's time to go home and confront my doomed destiny. Yeah, don't watch the synthetic man at the bar. That's bad luck. Neuralic Nick, thanks to $10. I guess what I mean is women are what you see is what you get. And they aren't going to make you happy. When I say lucky, they aren't here. Point is, women come when they do, but dad and bro don't. I have everything else. I don't have to describe this again. The people who say that type of shit are missing other things from their life. I am not. I don't know why this is such a foreign concept to people. I think because it's been drilled in their head too many times. It's like, maybe women wouldn't make you happy, but what else do I even want? I mean, you're not me, so you can't answer that question. But maybe you could guess, and I'll tell you you're wrong. Early Nick, thanks to $2. Also, yes, I have. I'll stop now. You have what? You got some more booze? No. I want a family of my own. I need a woman in my life for that, and many other reasons that lead to happiness. Exactly, Lazul. I'm tired of this men go their own way rhetoric. When all of human history, men have needed women. It's only recently we've needed to cope and tell ourselves we didn't need women because we can't get them. Or we can't keep them. You know, some of the people here can get them, they can't keep them. Which is also a problem. This is a terrible thing to eat on stream. Absolutely terrible. Call Kane, he's crying? What? Why? What did he get demolished by a pre-made or something? This is just one of those fucking, it's the cones, the drumsticks. It's vanilla, it's got caramel. That's it. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Eat it sideways or use zesty. What, do you want to see my tongue on stream? Fine. Is there a tongue website for tongue fetishes? There you go. You guys are making me embarrassed to eat. High likelihood for Doomrower. It already happened. Literally happened in the beginning. Sorry if you missed it. It was right after the Kirsha drama update. Yeah, it's still going on, according to some, yeah. I meant bite the middle of the cone to look gay? Alright, you're maybe a little too insecure. Hollow, thanks to the 10 months of membership. The beanie to Kippa. Oh my. Pipeline is a slippery slope. Class Mystery, thanks to 50 pesos. Synth should ask his local rabbi for one of those tiny hats. Yeah, I'm glad two of you guys said it. Neuralink Nick, thanks to the 10 bucks. I have drank LMAO, but we aren't the same. But maybe I have a girl. Maybe I have a girl, but now all I think about is my dad. The point is, I think there's always gaps in life. No one is a G, and we chuds relate regardless. Okay, well, maybe you should deal with the dad issue if it's on your mind. I don't know. That seems doable, I suppose. Well, Bungus, thanks to the 10 bucks. The idea that you need to work on yourself is a psyop that ultimately makes people more narcissistic. Boomers have some ideal that it's all about yourself and not about women in any way. Yeah, that is carried on to the red pill shit. Yeah, the red pill shit has a lot of that in it. Do we want to play Breakers with Kane? Is that what we're doing? I don't really want to put it to a poll. We can finish Darksiders on another stream, I guess. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Alright, time out that guy who said Breakers is for Troons. Time out for 24 hours. Devontae thanks $5. Unrealistic standards for men is what's keeping men single. Some of us just have to face the facts that we're not going to have the woman we desire. I tried to tell people that last time and they kind of got triggered. Because I said weebs have high standards, or I said something like that. And they said, I just want a woman who is loyal and loves me, or whatever. It's like, you're lying. And you're lying to yourself as much as you're lying to me. You ain't getting with the ugly bitches. I already know. Or the obese bitches, or whatever. EGAT too whisked up at the moment. Do we want to get on voice chat, Kane, or do you just want to play normally? George, your diabetes references, do you want to be silenced? I would beat you with a club if I met you in real life. I'm just saying. Oh, hold on. The resolution. I have to change the resolution back. There we go.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? You're on the Synthetic Man's stream right now. Isn't that crazy?
Alright, so no hard pours.
No hard bars? Is that what you... Oh, whoops. I did practice mode.
Yeah, no hard pours for the Synthetic Man stream.
What about soft
Give me a
bars?
second to put the code in.
Are we doing normal queue or are we doing private matches?
Do we have enough for a private match?
Yeah, probably not. So, yeah, hold on.
I'm having a hard time just finding a regular game.
It's 2 a.m. on the East Coast in the coastal region live game. So, yeah, that's not too surprising.
There's nothing better to play right now.
Are you implying Darksiders wasn't a good idea for me to play?
There's just... Nah, Darksiders is good. There's just, I don't know. This game's... I don't know. You know how it is. This game's fucking shit, but, like, it's fun shit.
Yeah, chat loves it for some reason.
There's nothing else like it. Except Troon by, you know, Deadlight, and you can't even fight the killer in that game.
Yeah, at least you can kill him in this, yeah. Oh. I don't know how many more we're gonna get.
I'll put the new skill back on. I took it off because people are too retarded in solo queue to know what a ping is for.
Yeah, I'll try. There was one time I missed it. People caught it in, I think the first stream that I showed it off. But it was only on my screen for like 2 seconds, to be fair. But yeah, I did miss it one time.
So yeah, we'll have at least 2 people with the skill.
Yeah, actually, I don't even have it equipped right now, but I could. Because I was still doing the healing thing. I don't even remember. What is it fucking called?
I'll thank you just this once.
Oh, yeah.
I have some good passive skills, but my instants are pretty limited.
Yeah, this is how it's gonna be until you roll the gotcha like 100 more times.
Yeah. Solar Flare's hitbox is the fucking worst thing of all time.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too much different with whatchamacallit, the flashbang. It's just, it's the lag. And they changed stuns like I think 2 seasons ago, where they made it so elevation plays into it, so if you're above or below the raider, it might just not work at all.
Well, I think they actually have to be looking at you, so unless they're like flying straight at you, it's a pretty like inconsistent hitbox.
Yeah. That's why flashbang's good though, because you can time it so if they're facing away from you, you know, you detonate it when it passes by them, you know.
Frieza's laser beam has a broken ass hitbox. The fucking hitbox is like 6 feet wider than the actual beam itself.
Yeah, you just have to reflex dodge it if you can notice the animation in time, but it's pretty subtle animation, so usually it hits. It's the only good thing really about level 3 Frieza. Almost everything else about him sucks.
The last time I played this game was when you could basically just spam dodges survivors, so I gotta readjust to the new mechanics.
Yeah, they got rid of that for good reason. I just hate that it's a 4-second cooldown on dodging, so that's pretty crazy long. But yeah, you get used to it eventually. It's just they nerf survivors on purpose, not just to sell the gacha, but also just so that to try and promote teamwork. But Dragon Ball fans are idiots, so they don't team up. So
I never got the pre-made rage until yesterday. I was trying to play Cell, and I think I said every fucking slur that could possibly pop up into my head throughout the course of that match. I didn't even get killed. I just couldn't destroy the time machine because these fuckers had infinite D-change, and they just kept coming back over and over and over again. Some dude had like an infinite gum, so I kept getting stunned on the time travel machine. I get it now. I get it.
yeah, this is the reason why I blocked basically every single one. Let's see, what's chat saying? Man, this game is dead. Well, again, it's coastal region locked, so there has to be people up at 2 a.m. playing this piece of shit. Which is why I didn't plan on playing it in the first place. Apparently Pudding McNick is playing, but he's in a match. He actually managed to find a game, surprisingly.
If he's still here, but I got in a game with Crusty Bussy earlier.
Yeah, I think he's in the lobby with us, isn't he? Kane, are you gonna watch any of The Last of Us Season 2?
God. I didn't even watch the first season, so I don't know. I might tune in just to see Joel get his head bashed in, see how they handle that shit, but I don't know if I'm gonna subject myself to that.
Yeah, I guess you don't have to. I mean, I'll cover it when it happens for sure.
Yeah, I'll let you suffer through Bella Ramsey's fetal alcohol syndrome face for 8 episodes.
Yep. Oh wow, we actually found a game. Shocking.
I was worried there for a minute. I was sitting here for probably like 10 minutes before you guys hopped in.
Well, maybe a couple synth cells popped on. It's possible.
Bella Ramsey's face is so fucked, man.
Yep. I love being demoralized by ugly people. See, the thing is, when my mom watches all these stream shows, what, a level 1 Frieza? Well, holy shit, a level 14 to level 5? What the fuck? Actual new players? I'm shocked.
Shit, level 1 Quavon.
We're gonna fucking bully this man. Well, maybe not actually. I don't know. It's pretty low levels here. That's weird. Huh. Maybe there's hope for this game. Did I sell this game to more people like a fool?
I wouldn't trust the level 1 freezer named Quavon.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be a smurf, but honestly, smurfing this game isn't that effective because you really need the level 21 so you level up faster as Raider. But then again, they just buff Freeze's level up, so I guess we'll see.
I'm like almost level 80 survivor, but I think my highest level Raider is like Cell at 13. I do not play Raider that much. I get fucked in the queues, so I tend to just queue survivor for shorter queue times.
Yeah, the only reason I play this game is for Raider to be honestly. So playing like this is not usually my style, but fuck it. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm probably only gonna play for like an hour anyway.
I just seem to have horrible luck with the regular queue. I get disconnected like every other match.
Yeah, it happens a lot. I mean, whenever I play this off stream, I'm always multitasking, like watching YouTube or I don't know, browsing whatever the fuck. Not 4chan anymore because it's gone, but you know, browsing something.
They're migrating over to your thread.
Yeah, I've seen the spurgery. Yeah, we were talking about normie shit earlier because there's a couple people in there who need to gain some self-awareness. I'll put it at that. It's a nice way of saying it. Hold on, I think
they just want to turn you into their next DSP.
Yeah. I feel like the problem is most of the examples of me being DSP are, you know, pretty old by now. I mean, the God of War Ragnarok thing was over 2 years ago. I'm not saying I haven't been bad at any game since then, but you'd think they'd have more examples. I don't know.
Like, the thing is, everyone has their DSP moments. The only difference is yours are on camera.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like every streamer ends up, you know, just doing something absolutely retarded at a game. But the DSP thing stuck because, I mean, we're both Italian. I sometimes say things like DSP. That's another thing. Are we really... people are trying to jump and kill his ass right here. To kill the Frieza. It's like, this is how people uninstall, is that you try and kill him. Fucking Hayes is emote raging right now with the stamps.
I've already had a few DSP moments on stream. It
yeah,
happens.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Especially if you ever play a game with puzzles and you're sleep deprived or you're extremely bored by the game. I guarantee you'll do something retarded.
You just described my entire Catherine playthrough.
Did this fucking Oolong disconnect? Because it looks like he's up, but his timer isn't going down. What the fuck? I don't know.
New
maybe
bug for breakers.
Yeah.
Let me know when you want to go for the new ability.
Yeah, I would kind of want to get level 2 first.
Yeah,
so that,
I'm still level 1.
Because usually, the way to go with this skill is you pop the skill first and then you transform afterward. But if we're only level 1, then it's not gonna do much good.
Yeah, because doesn't it balance it out or something like that?
Yeah, it balances out our levels, so we gotta both be level 2 if we want to be level 2 in the transformation. But also not just that, I just mean like, you know, it's gonna deplete in like 2 seconds, and then if we're both level 2, then we can beat the shit out of him as soon as the first transformation runs out, you know?
Yeah, I got what you mean.
Alright, I'm level 2 now. What level's this Super Saiyan? Ah, fuck. Hold on, I gotta jump in there. Alright, I'm fighting him right now.
Alright, I'm on my way. I'm just getting my level 2.
Holy fuck, we're melting his ass. Alright, I'm gonna use my skill. Where are you? Oh, I see you. Yeah, let's fucking power up. You can use it if you want.
Alright.
Fuck!
I got JFK'd.
Yeah, he fucking got both of our asses. Alright, I'm getting out of there. I'm getting out of there. Fuck.
My shield was already broken, so I'm down.
Yeah, I'll come back for you. He's almost dead. Yeah, so we that was worth it. I mean, we whooped his ass, but at the same time, we just gotta make sure that we can come back from that.
Honestly, fuck him. I don't feel bad at all. Last Raider game, I got face camped by a black cell, so I'm not feeling very happy towards the Raiders right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking tired of the body camping, dude. People have gotten ruthless when there's not even ranked.
I've grown to hate baby players. Like, not the character, but like everybody that plays baby just seems to play like the biggest cocksucker.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but I think that's just born from like necessity, because pre-mades annihilate baby. You just like lose immediately.
Yeah.
So people just body camp the first guy they grab, because otherwise they're fucking losing.
You know you're against a pre-made when the level 1 baby's getting pinged every 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you hear a Nimbus a mile away. Fuck, my fucking flashbang didn't even work.
Alright, Crusty Bussy got me.
Alright, I'm ready to pop my skill and just fucking finish him off.
Yeah, I'm coming to you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Let's kill him.
Alright, just flick a booger.
Yeah! Special beam! And that was it. Alright. I think that was a smurf, honestly, just by how he's playing, but I don't know. I guess it's possible he just picked up the game that fast.
There we go. Finally a good start for the synth cells.
Putty McNick, are you still in that game against the Gammas? You can join our lobby if you want. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to get a guest for Chudcast or not. I also don't feel like pulling someone in, but now all people want to see is the guest episodes, because I mean, they were the only good episodes. Every other Chudcast is bad.
Well, one thing you should bring back are the older game section. That was a nice section for every, for every Chudcast.
I was playing Super Castlevania 4 earlier, but I had to leave to go to this concert that I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. So.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I didn't even get a notification for the stream today, but what concert was it?
I'll give you the short version, because it was the Doomer hour for this stream. But basically, I was dragged to an 80s cover band concert called the DeLoreans. And
Could be worse.
I don't know, it was very awkward, because I'm very antisocial. And I don't know, it's not like... There's some dude sitting behind me, literally was like screaming to one of the songs, trying to like, I guess, get other people to sing with it or some shit. But like literally sitting right fucking behind me, and I'm like seething so goddamn hard. My mom went to like go grab a couple beers when he did it too, so I don't know, my schizo brain's going off like he's doing this to piss me off.
Yeah, I have a story kind of like that. When I lived on my own for a couple of years, my roommate was super into like electro music. So down here in Florida, in Orlando, there's something. Fuck, I honestly forgot what it's called, but it's like a once a year like big EDM festival. And it, unlike most concerts, there's no chairs or anything. Everybody's just grinding up against each other, like high on LSD, just like flopping around. And I'm like you in that, like, I hate big social areas. Like a nightclub to me feels like suicide pretty much. Like, it's awful.
Yeah.
So he dragged me along to that somehow after bothering me about it for like a week. But yeah, that shit sucked. Just too many people, too close together, lots of loud noise. I mean, there's fun parts about it, I guess, but yeah, it's just not my type of thing.
Yeah, I can't see myself ever going to a nightclub. I don't think that's ever happening. Yeah, that sounds rough.
Where I live in Boca, it's basically like land of the old retired toucans. So the only like place for me to ever try to like consistently talk to people my age would be at like a nightclub down by the beach or something.
Yeah.
But like I said, that's you cannot force me to go to those places. So I'm basically just shit out of luck when it comes to stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably in a similar situation. As I've talked about before, this neighborhood I live in is pretty much all just married people, some with kids, all of them at least 40. So, yeah. Well, maybe I guess some are like mid-30s. But the point is, like, everyone's already married. It's military people or, you know, some other, I don't know, upper middle class people in some cases. So yeah, I can't even think if I've even seen someone in their 20s in this neighborhood. I don't think so. I might be wrong, but yeah.
That's why, like, as much as people in chat want to pester you about trying to date, like, you know, as someone of similar age to you that at one point did make a really big effort for an extended period of time to try and date, like, the current dating landscape is just fucked. Like, it's fucked beyond belief, and I think it's going to take it's going to take a lot of work and a very long time to ever remotely get back to what it was, if it ever does. And so, like, even if you do make an attempt, it's just not worth it. You know, the juice is not worth the squeeze. You put hours of effort talking to people, trying to go on dates, wasting money, wasting time, just feeling shittier and shittier and more doomer about it with every date. And it all goes nowhere because at the end of the day, everyone right now is a whore that just wants to sleep around and no one's looking for anything serious.
Yep. Yeah, that's more or less my fears with this shit, and that's why people are like, oh, you should date one of your fans. Yeah, might as well just say date a crazy bitch. I don't know. Which, depending on the type of crazy, I'd be down, I guess, but I don't think that
like, it could be fun, but I mean, yeah, it's probably a bad idea trying to date someone who's like already quote unquote like obsessed with you to some degree.
Yeah. Well, everyone's saying base, if you're wondering. I don't know if you're reading my stream chat, but they agree with you.
So I'm pretty much, you know, in the same situation as you, where it's like I've kind of just given up. I mean, maybe at some point I'll try again, but it's just too much mental energy.
Yeah. Gotta wait for the kids to be 18. I see. I'll be a Leonardo DiCaprio of this neighborhood. That can only work out well. The guy on voice is Kane's Games. You should check out his channel. He's made some good reviews. Thanks, Synth LMFAO. Listen, Sarah, you're thirsting after my brother, not me. So I ain't saying anything to you. You disappointed me. You're my least favorite synth cell. You never even posted tits. That was my requirement.
Yeah, I try to do my reviews similar to yours, like unscripted. I used to script my older reviews, but I just feel like they sounded way too robotic, and I don't write the same way I speak, so it didn't sound near as natural to me either.
That was the same problem I had.
Yeah,
yep.
I just edit out all the dead air and bullshit now.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much exactly what I did. You know, I mean, it's definitely not something I'd recommend for most people, but I feel like people should not be afraid to just, like, say, fuck the script. The problem is, like, YouTube, the expectations, people, they take it too seriously, right? That's always been the problem. Exactly. So, there's gonna be people, like, I don't know, who shit on you for the videos not sounding as professional, but I think it's refreshing to hear People just let out their thoughts. That was the whole purpose of my channel. The problem is, at a certain point, and this isn't humble bragging, but like at a certain point, I crossed the threshold where people thought the videos were scripted in a bad way, where they're like, "Oh, this is a bad script." It's like, no, I'm literally just talking. Like that's it. It's not. I don't script.
That's what, yeah, like, you know, you might, I think it's funny, like, some people, like, zone in on the smallest fuck up or something, and it's like, Jesus Christ, like, alright, I fucked up and I missed one thing out of, like, a 35-minute video of me ranting into a mic.
Yeah, it does happen. Husky is asking, would I be okay with a girlfriend like Boogie has? I saw a Japanese NEET documentary, she ain't too bad. No idea about American NEET girl, though. I don't remember what... Oh, right, Boogie's was like the super young girl. Who's like way younger than him. I do remember that. Yeah, that's a bad idea. If I get a woman like that, I'm keeping it a secret. I mean, I guess the age gap wouldn't be like so insane at this point. Though I don't remember how old she is. Maybe it would be, I don't know. But regardless, I would be keeping it a secret. There's no way Synthetic Woman is going to be part of the channel. That's how my career falls apart.
I feel like he's got to have that girl's family, like, in a storage closet somewhere, surrounded by C4. There is no way that a girl that age is attracted to Boogie in any way, shape, or form. That is... he groomed her, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
That whole thing has always been weird to me.
Reach out to JonTron for a Chudcast. Yeah, that'll. I'm sure that'll work. That'll definitely
allegedly.
happen. People just say PewDiePie next. Fuck it. Why even hold back?
But yeah, since you don't really use social media, how do you tend to reach out to the guest? You just try emailing them?
Yeah. Yeah. It's either that or, you know, if I can get their Discord. That's about it. I know the way all the fucking influencers do it is DM people on Twitter, and it's like, I don't want to use Twitter, though. I hate Twitter.
Yeah, pretty much the only social... I hate even calling YouTube social media, because it's obviously not like, you know, Facebook or some shit like that, but yeah, I guess... YouTube's really... Oh god, I almost said Reddit. I guess YouTube's really, like, the only social media I use.
Yeah. Did you hear about the Kirsha shit since you weren't in the beginning of the stream?
Yeah, have you actually got into contact with her, or is this basically just, like, fans slinging shit back and forth?
Sounds like fans and probably Almighty Lolly as well, slinging shit. But a super chatter gave me an email of... I guess another VTuber who wants to get me in contact with her. So I guess I'll see what happens with that tomorrow. I feel like this is a meme that's gotten out of control because I honestly don't really care if Kirsha comes on Chudcast, but now I'm in too deep, you know what I mean?
It would definitely be interesting, but yeah, I don't know how that would go down.
Yeah, probably not well, but whatever, it's worth a shot, fuck it. I gotta keep Devin under control. That's the real problem. He's gotta behave himself.
Yeah, at least your guys' channels are of similar size.
Yeah, well, sort of. You know, I ain't gonna brag or anything, but I mean, yeah, I guess compared to the first two guests, yes, but maybe I should say less in case this is used against me. But I did make a joke, I don't know. Basically, about using the synth cells to, you know, proper views up. You know, I'm gonna be Don Synth, is how I was saying. You know, I'll be the fucking mob boss. It's like, you gotta swear fealty to the synth cells, to Poir, to bring those views up.
She can use the gay pairs to get some Grubhub orders.
Yeah. Oh my... We can't talk about the fat thing. There's no talking about the fat thing. That's the number one thing Devin's not allowed to say.
I honestly didn't even mean it like that. I just meant, like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's the only thing a VTuber is really going to use money for.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, she's a woman, so I'm sure she can find something to spend money on.
Allegedly.
Yeah, well, you know, of course. God damn, is there not one solo queuer out there on the East Coast?
Yeah, maybe we should restart the queue. Yeah, we already got 5 people in here too. We can't find 3 motherfuckers to finish this queue.
Yep. I just don't think anybody plays this by themselves. It's like all partial pre-mades now, I'm assuming.
It's a miserable experience, and I don't know why I do it.
I was reading the thread. Kirsha mentioned you and EGAD recently. Husky, at the beginning, I literally listened to the clip. So, yes. She says it's not my fault, but she says it's my fans' fault, but there's literally no proof that the people harassing her are my fans. That's what I take issue with. Like, I had never heard of this Heinrich guy, and people say he might be a Fed. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what people said. And so, like, what is the evidence that the people were saying they're groypers? And, like, you guys know I don't like Fuentes. I mean, she doesn't know that, I guess, but she should know. All right, hold on. I'll catch up on these super chats real quick. Let's see. Maddie J, thanks to $2. You should play Breakers, but on what map? Well, we're not doing private matches, so it doesn't matter. Devontae, thanks to the $2. Chat, there's no shortage of Mexican women, LMAO. Yeah, I gotta flex the just be white, like the incels say. I'll just roll up on the nearest Latina. I'm sure they'll be there for summer on Virginia Beach. It was very diverse last time I went. Class Mystery, thanks to the 50 pesos. Apparently Keemstar calls his what? What does CK mean here? Calls his CK the Keem CK. Kane, do you have any idea what that means?
You know, I'm gonna have to take a wild guess and probably say cock.
Oh, maybe it's cock? Yeah, okay. I hate this entire planet sometimes. It was said on a leaked call. Don't be like Keem Synth. Whatever. Class is spurging about whatever. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen cock shortened to just CK. Can't you just say cock? I don't think it's.
No, I meant like in the context of what he wrote.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start calling my cock the synth cock then. Fuck it, let's go. Anyway, Neuralink Nick, thanks to the $10. Chat's right. Most of what I said was rambling, but I guess I'm pent up. My mom is giving me shit for Easter. She doesn't know my plans at all, yet berates. And I just miss Dad. Sorry for the drunk super chats. No problem. A lot of us were drinking, including me. So, it doesn't surprise me too much. What the EGAD, thanks to $2. Dude, Kane being on stream with you made my night. There you go. EGAD's happy.
I think you think you guys a little whiskeyed up, laughing his ass off right now.
Yeah. Retargus too, thanks to the 2 Brazilian. Kane, Fuda, balls or no balls, answer now.
Okay, just to be clear, me answering this doesn't mean I'm into Fuda.
Oh please, don't be like Carl, just answer.
But I was about to say, because I'm inclined to answer, I'm gonna have to say balls. If you say no balls, it's because you have no balls.
Yeah, see, everyone agrees. Though, you know what? Oh my god, did you see that fucking series of images from, like, the Japanese artist who was explaining the appeal of Fuda? And then someone psychoanalyzed me, and I don't appreciate it.
I don't think so. I'm gonna have to see that,
well, yeah, in the thread, someone posted, like, and the guy was explaining balls versus no balls. And basically, the argument for no balls is that you can actually see the pussy, and it's kind of hard to see the pussy if they got balls. Especially Western artists will just draw she-males instead of Fudas. So, there you go. That was the Japanese man explaining the appeal of no balls there. If you're curious. Anyway, moving on. Minute World, thanks $2. Kane's games for Chudcast. That'll probably happen, yeah. I don't know when. I kind of fucked up because last week I wanted to do a proper normal episode, but because I didn't even finish Sonic, I couldn't really do the retro games section. I mean, we talked about it for a little while, but now I'm planning on I'm gonna finish Super Castlevania 4 and at least a couple other 1991 games and see. I mean, how many I actually have to play? I don't know. I'll see, like, what's important. We're not gonna play Street Fighter 2 before anyone asks, because we're gonna come back to do co-op and competitive multiplayer stuff on a later episode.
I don't seem to know my own strength.
But I don't know. I'm not sure if this is gonna be a guest or not this week. I haven't decided. Caleb Adolph, thanks to the $2. Since you like Fudo, why not go get some Dead to Main? Wow, I haven't heard that before, retard. How many more times you fags gonna say this? It's like
That one wasn't even creative.
I know. I've heard literally. Well, usually they say Sphere Hunter. It makes more sense when it's Sphere Hunter because at least it's a meme. But Vision Productions, thanks for $5. Father Synth Cell and Son Kane on one stream. Most wholesome Synth Cell stream of all time. Normies in chat overdosing on white pills right now. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, in my live streams, people have been calling me the grandson of DSP since you're the son of DSP. Because apparently I talk a lot like you in my videos.
Yeah. Well, that's great. That's just good. The fucking parasocial weird shit. This is what I'm talking about. This is stuff I don't like. Holy fuck. Frieza does level up fast now. Oh my lord. Yeah, people were saying Frieza's top tier now because of all the buffs. And yeah, look at him. It's been 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was about to say, he definitely feels a lot better. Last time I played, Frieza always felt shit, but he's been kicking my ass almost every game.
Quite some time, hasn't it?
Well, the number oh fuck, he found me. Wait, are you stream sniping?
Let's see.
Orochi Mama Sama just did like a twirl outside my cave. I think he might be watching the story. I don't know who he is.
That was scary.
As long as he doesn't body camp.
Yeah, I'd prefer that. At least it's a friendly stream sniper.
Yeah, body camp equals permaban.
Yeah. There's a fucking sieve somewhere over here where I am. Yeah, there we go. We gotta make sure he doesn't.
On the supers.
If he gets to level 4, we're fucked. I mean, I just don't see how we're winning. I mean, maybe if we get all the Dragon Balls, but even then, I doubt it.
He got the level 3 that fast and didn't even kill anybody.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. They made Golden Frieza pay to win, which is kind of. Maybe the Breakers devs are listening to me, because that's what I said. I'm like, you have to pay money for him. Why is he not better than normal Frieza? And then, well, they gave him an extra buff on top of the buff they gave standard Frieza to leveling up, I believe.
Where is everyone?
I just figured they would. Like, when he first got announced, I figured he'd be like, have like a different move set or play differently or something, since base Frieza was more revolved around, getting immortality from the Dragon Balls. But nah, they just made him a straight pay-to-win upgrade.
Yeah. Which at least is a reason to actually buy him now. I mean, not that that's, a good thing for the game or anything, but...
Yeah, at least it's 100 trainee points instead of, like, 700.
Yeah. How many Dragon Balls we got? Not enough, I'm assuming. Frieza, I'm sure, has some.
Damn, I need, like, 2 more cubes to get to level 3.
Quite some time, hasn't it?
I think he's just letting us cook on STM for some reason. I don't know why.
Now, let's see, shall we?
He's just kind of fucking with us.
He wants his 5 minutes on the Synthetic Man stream.
I guess so. Wisdom Vision. Oh, wait, no, I read that one. Will, thanks to the 5 months of membership. Synth is the Poir Father. That's me.
You serious?
We should try to have a private game at least once before you end the stream, but we couldn't even get 7 people for, oh, right, well, then again, that's because of, region locking. I guess we could try a private match after this.
Yeah, I think we need, what, 2 more people or 3 more people?
Yeah, 3 more. I guess we'll see if we can get 3. Yeah, he's just, I don't know why he's letting us win. I mean, it takes over an hour to get Raider, and he's just throwing it. Very weird.
I'm just gonna throw some shit at him to get some,
Yeah.
metal upgrades.
Oh, he got to level 4 by getting beaten up.
You can't think I'd retreat with victory so close at hand. Yeah, I'll help you
Well,
out.
that was a very lame game that we had to wait for.
Yeah, 10 minutes to do nothing, basically. I mean, I was trying to think of something funny to say, but there we didn't do shit.
Yeah, good shit, good shit. Also, I managed to destroy the super time machine while being Raccoon, then proceed to kill everyone as Jason Birder. Wow, those were some shitters if they let you destroy STM as Raccoon. He's cool.
War was a good character to pick for the community meme.
Yeah. They actually just nerfed Poir, I forgot. They fucking nerfed Poir.
Slower.
Yeah. That's crazy. I mean, I'm probably
The
still
fucking
gonna...
audacity.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably still gonna play Poir anyway, but... That's,
Yeah, me too.
That's brutal.
So you can nerf all the survivor skills you want, but nerfing Poir, nah, that's a step too far.
Yeah, I mean, you could argue that Poir and Baba are the best, but, I mean... Come on. Like, it didn't really make that much of a difference. People were just using Poir to hide most of the time.
That's usually what I use it for.
Yeah.
Oh, I got disconnected. I gotta rejoin real quick.
Alright. Wow, we actually got 7. I'm blown away. Alright, I want to be Raider. Krusty Busty, switch off. Alright, who do you guys want me to be? Not Cell. I was Cell on Kane's stream the other day.
Yeah, that was tragic.
Yeah, I got jumped. They tried. Like 3 of them. That's how, who bled out? Was it Krusty Busty? I think Krusty Busty bled out. And it was because, I was trying to absorb him, but then they jumped me. Which backfired, because I was just gonna... Ah, fuck, someone disconnected immediately. God damn it. What a pain in the ass. Ugh. Even the fucking...
I was saying on that stream, the devs, like, want this game to die. They refuse to make it free. They added region lock for no fucking reason. They keep just adding, like... You know, trying to, like, force you to spend money on the gacha to nerf all the older skills. It's like the devs want it to die. They want us to stop playing this game so they can stop spending money on the servers and kill it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm shocked that they're even bothering to have like one last season. Just pull the plug.
You think Kirby Air Riders might replace Breakers? It's gonna be a hard game to replace.
I doubt it, just because Nintendo's not really the type to have that kind of like not, you know, like the equivalent of a battle pass, just the games as a service model. That's kind of the thing that keeps you coming back to this shit. I don't think Nintendo really does that, so I doubt it. Alright, I'm back in. Bless you.
Thanks. That's what I was just saying. Like, yeah, like there's no other game like Breakers. There's gonna be nothing to fill the void. It's gonna be the equivalent of 9/11 for the scent cells.
Yeah, it's gonna single-handedly kill the Poir meme. It won't be able to be Poir.
That we can't let happen. Poir must live on.
Yeah, they need to make Poir playable in another game.
That's the other thing. It's like the only game you can play as Poir.
Yep.
He already gets no love in the anime. We gotta spread the Poir.
I think there is a drawing for Daima of Baby Poir somewhere.
Yeah, I have it as one of my member emotes, and I use it on a lot of the thumbnails. It looks like Downy Poir.
Oh, that's what that is? Yeah, I have seen that. That's the Baby Poir? Okay.
Looks like looks like Poir after a lobotomy.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! So I just realized I gotta rejoin.
Oh, yeah. We're missing Alita from last time. Oh, Alita might be the reason that it got disconnected. Who knows?
I'm too busy talking about lobotomy Poir.
Yep. But I'd be willing to stream an MMO with Kane and Egad. What MMO? The problem is, when it comes to time-wasty games, it's gotta be something that I can play for like 2, maybe 3 hours max, and then do something else. I just can't... I can't sit down and play a game for a shit ton of hours unless it's on stream, but I guess if I streamed it, yeah, we could play, but I don't know. I don't know if there's anything that would hold my attention anymore that's an MMO.
Yeah, with work and making videos, I don't see any like MMO time. Those games are basically second jobs.
Yep.
I've tried like a little bit of all of them, but I never wind up sticking with any of them.
We need one more person. Come on. Someone wake up. Find the synth cells. Shake them awake. Force them to boot the game up.
I saw one of your old streams. You actually streamed RuneScape.
Yeah. My first stream, I believe, was RuneScape. Yeah. I don't know why.
You just stopped playing it.
RuneScape is just one of those things that, like, you know going in that it's an endless treadmill, but at the same time, you know, you're still going to come to that point where you're like, all right, I want to get off the treadmill. I'm done. So, you know, I
never really got into RuneScape.
You had to be there because it's objectively a bad game. So, like, it's just for nostalgia.
I heard they made like a RuneScape 2.0 or something like that, and apparently everyone hated it.
Yeah, you're thinking of RuneScape 3, yeah. Yeah, RuneScape 3 it's like they tried to make it a generic MMO like World of Warcraft, and it's just bad. Yeah. Like, the old school RuneScape everyone thinks of is RuneScape 2, because, like, RuneScape, like, turned into RuneScape 2, but, like, RuneScape 3 was, like, they, like, overhauled everything and just ruined everything. So then eventually they made, you know, they brought back old school RuneScape, and, you know, that's what most people play. Most people play the old one, not the new one. It's kind of funny.
The only MMO I ever really put, I guess, like a significant amount of time into was Final Fantasy 14, just because, you know, I'm a Final Fantasy sucker, unfortunately. But even that died off pretty quickly for me, because like, you get to the end game and it's like, all right, I can basically just farm the same thing over and over again for the next 3 months.
God
Fuck
damn
that.
it, we lost someone again. Alright, maybe it's not meant to be. Fuck. Alright, well, there you go. We only played, what, 2 matches, and it's 2:45. Well, we can play earlier. If we do another Breakers stream, we can, if you're on, we'll play together in the future.
Yeah, even if you're not streaming, just if you ever see me on, just let me know, because I fucking hate solo queuing in this game.
Yeah, I might hop on at some point. I mean, there's nothing really going on until Expedition 33, but that's not too long from now.
Speaking of that game, I hope it's not shit because like I would like a new JRPG game style to play, but with that movie deal already announced and the fact that it's French, my expectations are not high. We know it's gonna be shit, but I would really like for it to not be.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a good like Western turn-based RPG. That would be cool. All right, Kane. I'll probably talk to you at some point in the future. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good night, man.
All right. Yeah. See ya. What the EGAD thanks $2, dude. Love how you have someone else to talk with. You said, EGAD, you say this like I never talked to anybody. You don't. I talked to my brother. It's not worth anything. Listen, I've been on a couple of EGAD's streams, which is awkward, just jumping in to a group of a bunch of people, but you know. Debin isn't a person. I don't know if you saw it. Someone on the thread recommended a very... Yeah, Husky, that's what I was bringing up to... That's what I was bringing up to Kane. I did see that image. Yes. That's what I was referencing earlier. About they had a page for balls versus no balls. Okay, really? You want me to look up hentai on stream again? I think I'm good. It says average wait time 1 minute or less on breakers. So they just fucking lie. The fucking average wait time shit is a lie. I don't know where they calculate it. It's not true. Honestly, Ranger Boo is probably more your type than Kirsha. Well, Ranger Boo has a boyfriend, just so you know. No, I don't want to educate chat, Husky. I don't want to educate chat. People just troll me with the tranny thing, and I understand why. I mean, it's very tiresome. It's a tired joke. It stopped being funny probably more than a year ago, but... I had a woman laugh at me when I confessed. It hurt worse than ever. Yeah, that's just about the worst thing that could happen, what you just said. That's fucking brutal. Glad that's never happened to me. Did I read Lady Red? No. Why do you mostly stream the same games from your childhood when it's not Breakers time or Modern Gaming time? Because those are the games I like. I know it's games you like. But why not try similar old games? Because, I don't know, I got annoyed by chat too many times, I think, George. This chat annoying me. I mean, sometimes I've done streams, like the Alpha Protocol streams were nice. I'm going to play the Darkness 1, I think, in the next few weeks. Because I'd like to play the Darkness. You're currently eating buttered spaghetti while watching one of my streams, playing Breakers. Now, this is the life. Yeah, truly amazing. Like Nick, thanks $2. What do you think about DJI mics or any others? I actually don't know what that means. What is a DJI mic? Oh, like one of those like snowball little like snowball microphone type of things. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously I see whenever you see like vlog or like anything with like live action shit, yeah, you do see that quite a bit, don't you? Want to mail you a good game? No, no, you don't. Don't mail me anything. I'm fine. I can afford it. You guys give me plenty of money. I know what Brown Dust is, and what a fucking hilarious name. The game's called Brown Dust, and it focuses on asses. Like, holy fuck, man. Have some self-awareness. Like a shred. That's fucking gross. That's gross, dude. This might be ultra kino, but have you ever played a game called Outlaws? This is my first ever FPS on Windows 95 made by LucasArts. I think I have heard of it. Maybe we'll play it for the playing, you know, the greatest games of all time, the retro games shit, whatever you want to call that. Okay, I don't want to watch that Kent whatever the crap, you know, or and maybe we will actually, because you have been saying that like the past 3 streams, haven't you? All right, Kent shares his bullying story. Fuck it, fine. I'll cave. How doomer is it? Let's see. This is 9 years old. Hold on.
What's going on, everybody out there on YouTube again? This is Kent. I'm coming at you guys again with another YouTube video. And in this video this afternoon, what I want to talk about is I want to talk about bullying, alright? I want to make another video about this. I want to talk about bullying and things like that. You know, I just want to share my story again, you know, because I had deleted my channel. I made another channel, and I just want to remake all the videos that I have made, you know, up here on YouTube. So I want to talk about bullying again. You know, I want to share my story. Oh, another thing, before I say this too, sometime, I don't know when, but I will be doing a video with a friend of mine. She's a good female friend of mine. I will be doing a video with her, and you know, you guys will probably like her.
All right, this is 20 fucking minutes long. Give me a fucking timestamp, Kimasabi. I mean, really, I can't listen to this fucking rambling for 20 minutes. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. All right, he needs. Okay, we'll move it to 1.5 times speed. Skip to the 2-minute mark. Okay.
She will say that, you know, I look like a gorilla and things like that. She'll say, "Oh, what's up, gorilla?" and things like that. She'll pick on me. And there's
all right, wait. We went a little too far.
School, but you know, there's this white girl. I hate to bring race into this. I really don't like bringing race into my videos, things like that. You know, but there was this white girl, you know, who used to always bully everybody and pick on everybody. You know, she would say that, you know, I look like a gorilla and things like that. She'll say, "Oh, what's up, gorilla?" and things like that. She'll pick on me. And there's a stupid black girl, you know, who used to pick on me. Her name was Micaiah. I remember her name. I remember everybody's name. Her name was Micaiah. You know, she was always say I was ugly, and she was always mock me and make fun of me, and she would always throw pencils at me, and she threw chocolate milk at me one time. You know, she just, well, I really think that she really did that to like me. I don't know if she was bullying because she liked me or she was just bullying me because she honestly didn't like me, man. You know, but I don't understand, man. People just didn't like me when I was in grade school, man. People did not like me for some reason. You know, I didn't bother anybody. You know, I didn't harm anybody. You know, I just stayed to myself when I was in school, man. In middle school, I was bullied also. You know, this white boy named Lonnie, he used to always bully me. You know, threatened to throw me in a garbage can and things like that. You know, he tried to fight me and things like that, but I refused and things of that nature. He would always throw pencils at me and throw erasers at me during class and things like that. And you know, people used to make fun of me and laugh at me. And oh, and this black kid named Isaiah, he used to always pick on me too. You know, I don't like putting
Okay, you said this is a Zoomer story, but it's making me laugh. Like, this is not a Doomer story, alright? This is... I don't know if you related to this personally, but this is funny to me. All right, well, at least we watched a little bit of it, so you don't fucking say that again. You don't fucking recommend that again. Watch till the booty head story. Are you gonna do something for me if I do that? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if I keep watching, huh? How are you gonna incentivize me? If I may interrupt, can you look up a scene from a movie called Bang Bang You're Dead? Ben Foster brings a cam to school to show raw bullying. Well, if it's from a movie, then it's probably a bad idea. I don't want the stream to get, you know, copyright blocked. Put on turn in your man card. I don't want this to be a video watch segment. And then, of course, someone spends money to make this into a shitty video watch segment. Did Kemosabe even answer when I said, what are you going to do for me? I don't think he did. Alright, fine. I guess there's no reason to keep watching then. You couldn't even come up with something.
Hey, do you want to meet up so we can do like a mission?
Yeah, okay, that sounds like fun. I'll be right
I think
there.
I watched this years and years ago.
I just spent $100,000 on my car.
Cool. Did you buy insurance?
I don't need insurance. I'm a safe driver. What the heck is that?
Uh-oh, sticky bomb!
Kid, wait. Have you ever worked hard for something? I spent hours grinding the same mission over and over again, just for a few car upgrades. I'm asking you, as a fellow player, to please let me be. I have done nothing.
Yeah, I remember in the early days of GTA Online, that was the punishment for being a bad player, is you just have like a dunce hat or whatever the fuck. I do remember that. Alright, well that was something. Lord Particle, thanks for the membership. Alright, no videos. It's no video suggestions. I'll give you a 10-second grace period. Then if you suggest any videos after that, you're getting timed out. Fucking Minute World. What did I just say like 5 minutes ago? I said this is not going to be a video watch segment. The motherfucker.
Hey,
right,
do you want to meet up so we can do like...
Hold on. This is the last video, and then every other suggestion's getting timed out. Every single one. Hedgehog family eats out. Alright, I'm not gonna write the rest of that. Hold on, I have to change the input. What the fuck? They got side butts?
This class is unreal. It feels like I'm really in North Korea.
Konnichiwa white people queen, my name is Li Xingchang of the Chang dynasty. I'll be your waiter for this evening. Can I show you to your seats?
You... Look, I'm not racist, but can we have a waiter who was actually born in this country? Oh come on, don't even bother acting sad. Nobody here is going to feel bad for you. You know what, never mind, we'll just go find our seats ourselves. Come on kids. Manic, stop eating the crayons.
I want a hamburger.
They don't have hamburgers here. It's the Chinese buffet, not McDonald's.
Mommy, I want pizza.
Sonia, sweetie, they only have Chinese food here. Chinese people don't eat pizza.
Chinese people suck. I hate Chinese people then.
Sonia, don't be racist outside of the house.
Alright, what the fuck? Minute World, what the hell's wrong? Some of you guys are fucking mentally ill, legitimately. Some of you. So I'm worried about some of you guys. I'm worried. Did you think this is funny? I mean, legitimately. You need to have me vet videos people suggest. No, I like insulting people. I like it. I like yelling at the synth cells. I've justified every stream why I don't like them. Wujime Tidia, thanks €2. I watch Freerun because of you. It is boring. Brutal. Brutal. Why because of me? I haven't even finished the series. Shouldn't you watch it because of someone who's finished the whole show? Like that, I didn't, what is, how is this my fault? Division Productions, thanks to the $2. Chat, stop suggesting cringe videos, be better. Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna be cringe, it better at least be like funny cringe. It's like never funny cringe. Be better. X Nile, thanks to the $5. As a teen, seeing Imp Midna playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, and it's like wide-eyed emoji. Later saw the hentai parody by Zone. At that point, it was over for me in many such cases. Listen, I'm a resident goblin fucker, so you know I'm with you, dude. The goblins, they got me. I'm just a green skin enjoyer. I like orcs. I like goblins. There's something about the monster girls. I don't know. The monster girls that they got me. They got me by the balls. Yeah, orc content. Orc content. I love orc content. Best Zelda waifu is Zelda from Skyward Sword, Minda's of here. That's definitely the best Zelda. It's just definitely like, that's the wife tier one, the actual wife. But Minda is good for other reasons. But yeah, Zelda from Skyward Sword is definitely like, that's like your, you know, the girl next door waifu, which is always a good one. There's a Toucan charity organization that uses a stack of bills as its mascot. It uses for promotion. I am not lying. I believe it. I do believe it. You know, I don't know. It's charity, so of course you can get away with it. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $5. I used to watch My Life as a Teenage Robot and tell my parents Jenny/XJ9 was my girlfriend. I was like 4 or 5. That's when I knew it was over for me. Yeah, yeah. 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 I like that. Even though I did like Jenny, obviously, I also like the evil one. The evil chick who's like green and was like a bug. It's like a bug robot or something. She's like an alien. What the fuck was she? I don't even know. This is like an alien. Was she an alien? I liked her. I like the evil one. Vex, is that what she was called? Yeah, hold on. I'll show her on stream. Shit. It's hard to type past your microphone sometimes. My life as a teenage robot. Vex. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, I like her. Yeah, she pretended to be like a robot girl too in an episode. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. There's Vex. Yeah, she like opened like these portal things. I remember that. And yeah, there's one episode she disguised herself as a robot girl. Yeah, the two high school girls too. That one confused me. Where like the black one is the posh one, and then like the white/Hispanic one is like the ghetto one. Yeah. Yeah. That was interesting. I did like the ghetto one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna say what I wanted to say. I'm not gonna say it. Let me I'm not gonna say it. There might be one person out there who knows what I'm thinking of. Maybe. I'm not gonna say it though. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. It involves a comic. Someone drew a comic involving her and Jenny, and I'll say that much. And you know what? You can find it. I'm sure if you look, there's only you only need to name, have her name, a certain tag. I'm sure you'll find it. Tidia, thanks to the €2. Monster girls look like monsters. Real girls are. There you go. It is poetic, truly. I know, it's more the psychological brain damage shit. You know? It's like if you view women as monsters, then you'll be attracted to monster girls. So in tan versus -8. I'm not like a massive fan of either one, I'll be honest. I'm not an on-model enjoyer or anything by any stretch. You know, it's funny. Someone said a Sincel will have it within 5 minutes, and then someone immediately found it. Whatever. If you're reading chat, you know. But yes, someone was correct about what the comic is. I shouldn't have said anything. Fuck. I'm not gonna say who got it right. If you know, you know. Synth might want to end Coomer Hour. Yeah, we're not going into real Coomer Hour. I don't think we're really going into Doomer Hour either. I already said my piece. We might just end the stream in the next few minutes, unless I can think of something I want to talk about. If I by any chance played a game with word portals in it and with a similar turn-based gameplay to Heroes of Might and Magic, probably not, because I haven't really played games like that. Pick a totally spies girl, Alex. Sorry, guys. I picked the brown tomboy. Oh boy, is that out of character for Synth? Not really. Should have seen that coming. Neuralink Nick, thanks $2. Time splitters. If not, I mean, Ratchet and Clank 1 could need one. Could need what? A stream? I actually did stream about 80% of Ratchet and Clank 1, but that was 2 to 3 years ago. Certainly a while ago. I am going to stream Time Splitters, I think, though. I think I will. I don't know when. How'd your famous thumbnail blank soulless stare come into an existence? Blank soulless stare, what are you talking about? Are you talking about like a Wojak? Like the Doomer Wojak or the hollow Wojak, or what are you referring to? What's up, Mavo, whatever. The comic is fire, got saved. Are you guys really fucking... And the Husky, the one you're referring to is the second one. I mean, I like that one too. There's two of them. And yeah, I believe the artist is Zeta Scully, yeah, which is what someone else is saying. I'm not gonna double check, but that sounds right. Yeah, I mean, I think it still counts, Husky. I mean, it still counts, but you know, it wasn't the one I was thinking of, but same artist, so. It's not bad. I guess I'm too weeb brained to get into the Western art style. That's a big problem with Fuda in general. It's just like the Western art is ugly a lot of the time. And it's on purpose. Cinemas, thanks to the $10. What's this about mods and adding new mods? Did some mods get purged? No. No, we didn't purge any. I just added two. No, there's nothing big. Like Nick, thanks to $2. All of them are on PS Plus. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll check. I don't think I did, but it's possible I already bought Time Splitters on PS5 maybe, but I don't have to. I could just emulate it. You know, you could just emulate Time Splitters. And then Relic Nick with another $2. Oof, keyboards is J.A. Sorry. Okay. The art's pretty gross looking. Dude, this is way worse than that. If you think that's gross looking, this is way worse than that. I don't even know what to tell you. How could you even watch the fucking shredded nerd video if you think that's gross? Anyway, never mind. It's unrelated. It was just something I was thinking about from last stream. Most Western artists draw dick girl instead of traditional food and art. True. And the PP always cartoonishly too big. Yeah, hyper goes hand in hand with food a lot of times, yes. But I've seen plenty of hentai where that's also the case, so I wouldn't say that that's purely a Western thing. Ever watched Sailor Moon? Well, a little bit when I was a kid. These are questions for Kirsha? No, they're not. It's the thumbnail that all the people who hate you use. Look at the thumbnail Diesel patches used in the video he made by you called Black People Are Cringe. I don't feel like it, but I think I know what face you're talking about anyway. I don't remember. Yeah, we're definitely still asking balls or no balls to Kirsha, but you're assuming she's even going to come on Judcast at all. The funny thing is that you never actually said that. Yeah, the whole black... Yeah, I love... Don't you love fake quotes as video titles? You know, black people are cringe. Like, I definitely wouldn't say it like that. I would... If I was going to say something racist, it'd be a lot more severe. She probably knows more stuff than you since she is a female. Are you trying to say that a woman is more of a coomer than me? I don't think so. The only ones that are more of a coomer than me are the ones who've like stretched out their pussies with the like giant foot long dildos until they've like ruined their orifices. Those ones, yeah. But I would not say the majority are more of a coomer than me. I commented on a recent stream and she clearly reads all the comments and she hearts most of them. She avoided hearting any comments mentioning you. Might not mean anything. It means something, Solar. It means something. Oh, it means something. All right. I'm going to contact that email I was given. Though, honestly, why didn't that fucking super chatter even tell me who the VTuber was? Well, I could probably figure it out based on the name in the Proton mail. Hold on. That's my friend. That was a fucking rehab room video. Hold on. I guess we could watch the rehab room video. It came out today. I haven't seen it yet. Before I end the stream. No, that can't be it. Yeah, I don't know. The fucking super chatter should have told me who this fucking email actually links to. Well, one good thing the guidebook brought up is the difference between drawing male Fuda figures and drawing the difference in PP and balls. People say it's a guy don't know how to draw. No, people just do it because they're retards, Husky. You're thinking too much about it. You can't reason with retards. That's something I've learned on these streams a long time ago now. If someone has a retarded opinion and they think it's funny, in this day and age, it just becomes true. Because we live in the post-irony times. So, no, the retards will say the retard thing. No amount of logic will change that.
Friend from
Why
Xbox.
weren't you answering me?
Because I didn't have my phone on me. We were playing Xbox, bro. That's my friend from Xbox. Can you please just leave me alone?
Why does he have no pants on?
So recently, this video has gone viral. The truth about men who live alone without a girlfriend. I mean, the delusion is insane, bro. There is an issue that is not addressed. Issue of loneliness. And instead of addressing the issue and the reasons behind it, what do? They glorify it, causing even more suffering. Because there is a lot of that noise going around recently. The narrative of, oh bro, you know, just go through the ringer alone. People who actually glorify suffering and loneliness. Strong mindset, winner mindset, stoic mindset. Zillions of these mindset combinations.
The truth about men who live alone, without a girlfriend. Ever wonder what it's like for a man who chooses to live alone, not out of necessity, but because he truly wants to?
For the vast majority, it is a forced choice. They just try to think that it is a choice to feel better about themselves. I mean, for a few select people, sure, it is a choice, but for the vast majority, it is not. Let's be real here, man. What kind of person genuinely chooses to go through life alone? In most cases, you will realize that it is the guy convincing himself that he chose that path when it was chosen for him. They choose to be alone because they have been traumatized in the past. Because of their traumas in life, they live alone. But it ain't a real choice. That is why Adler's theory don't hold water. He claims that traumas don't exist. Don't exist in a sense that they don't define you. That you are not the result of your experiences. In a lot of cases, most cases, those men have been cheated on, treated like trash, or had to go through the ringer, just to the max, just to be in the...
Here, hold on. Okay. If you're distressed by anything external, the pain is not due to the thing itself, but due to your estimate of it, and this you have the power to revoke at any moment. Instead of meditations, it's copedations. That's kind of funny, I guess.
The relationship, just to keep the relationship. And the result? They were expendable anyway. And watch the evidence prove this true. When you go read the comments under these videos, it is so clear, guys. All the people, you know, watching these videos, giving thumbs up, are people usually sub-5s. Oofy doofy providers who were always used. I truly believe that this...
I know it's kind of a shtick, but every time I hear oofy doofy, I'm just like... I can't use terminology this stupid sounding. You know, that's why I like jester maxing or whatever, because even though that also sounds stupid, at least it like fits the theme of, like, you know, when people say they're maxing something else, you know, you could just apply any word before maxing.
Information, BP information would benefit a lot more people. It is just they are not ready. Look at these comments, guys. Look at them. You'll realize that the evidence proves what
I guess I'll read some. I was in 3 relationships and a marriage. The main thing I learned is that it's draining. I have chosen peace over madness. 22 years I was married to my high school sweetheart. 10 days before last Christmas, she turned and said, "I don't love you," and I had to leave my home and children behind. I'm starting again from scratch, but I will never worry about being alone again, because living with a dissatisfied woman is more painful than the silence I hear now. All the best, brothers. That's fucking brutal. That's a dream crusher right there. Son is 33 and has given up on dating. He says women are no longer like they were when his mom and dad got married. He says that he's perfectly happy living alone. Well, that's cope. This part's definitely cope. But yeah, that's depressing. That's gonna. I mean, that I've already. You know, the son is literally me for real. Because I just think about my parents, and I'm just like, I don't think them getting together would happen today. You know, my dad certainly, you know, was above average for his time. I don't think he would stand out to women these days. Definitely wouldn't. Especially, again, he's 5'8". So,
say to
I'm not
be
gonna
true.
read these
It
other
is
ones.
literally all men who have been treated like trash, you know, who have been told horrible things by their partner, gone through very serious traumas. Traumas are a very real thing. They do define you. The experiences, the traumatic experiences you go through during your upbringing will have a very significant impact. A commenter says this. 22 years I was married to my high school sweetheart. 10 days before last Christmas, she turned and said,
Ah,
I
shit.
don't
Now
want
he's reading
you.
him. Fuck.
And I will guys.
I just
Women
assume he wouldn't
needed men
read it.
economically. But that has changed. For example, this Woofy Doofy Redditor asks a question, answer to which is obvious, but his CPU cannot grasp that. How is a man supposed to provide on a single salary? That is the entire point, bro. To make your wife work as well, so that she doesn't need you financially, so the elite can keep her on their payroll. Because if she is getting bossed around by another man who's not her husband, instinctually that marriage will take a hit, a major hit. The order is messed up, guys.
Yep.
The order is messed up. There is another man that is not her husband who is higher in the chain of command. Because he's gonna be higher status than her Woofy Doofy.
Yeah, and this isn't even taking into account that the ultimate ahead of even her boss is the government. The government at the end is the ultra daddy for all women. So yeah, you're seeing I mean, I don't know if he mentions that in this video, but that was just a thought I had where it's like, yeah, that's a huge part of what's wrong with society.
Goofy husband. Richer, very likely better looking because there's a correlation. Taller, you know. She belongs to her boss at that point.
Society often views a man who lives alone without a girlfriend as someone who must be miserable. But what if that's not true? What if solitude is not a weakness, but a superpower?
A superpower. I am tired of this gaslighting, man. You
This
know.
is reminding me of NoFap. The way that this video is describing being alone. It's like NoFap.
Guys, if you make the mistake of talking about these issues in real life, you'll get accused of being shallow. They will say, oh bro, relationships are not even important, man. They try to make it look like you are the one who's ridiculous for complaining about it. And I know some criticism here will be, oh bro, yep. You say most marriages are just expedient transactions with no love involved. And then you talk against stoic loneliness, choosing to go empty. Guys, the difference is, I am trying to save young men who can be saved. There's a difference, who can be saved. I am not promoting loneliness as something net positive, something to strive for. All I am saying is, it might be necessary to get used to loneliness. You might have to get used to loneliness. But to spin this as something positive is not only laughable, but also harmful too. Humans are social animals. Long-term loneliness is more harmful to your health than smoking and drinking. I don't spin this as some sort of superpower, some sort of, something to look up to. Now, if you are someone who's just naturally subpar looking, not talented, you were born in messed up circumstances, yeah, you might want to get used to loneliness. I've said this before. It is an important trait to be able to get used to it. But that shouldn't be the goal. It ain't a good life to live, brah.
Greatest minds, philosophers, warriors, and visionaries have spent long periods of time in solitude. Not because they had to, but because they knew something most people don't. Solitude is an opportunity to master yourself, to sharpen your mind, to live with discipline.
This is another quote they have.
Yeah, I mean, before he even gives his argument, what are you doing those things for? Why would you master discipline or improve yourself if you're by yourself? Like, don't say you're doing it for yourself. That's nonsense. Why? Unless you literally enjoy improving yourself, in which case, why didn't you do that back when you had a woman? Maybe you could have kept her if you're improving yourself while you're with her. Doing it by yourself, if you have no plans to find a woman, is purposeless.
Bro, it is gonna give you discipline and motivation. No, dude, it ain't gonna give you any discipline. Because the reality
Maybe
is...
because you don't want to live like a slob? That was never even brought up, retard. You whataboutism Redditor sub fucking 90 IQ? What are you talking about? That literally wasn't even an option. Like, you just added, like... Okay, sure. You can live with just enough discipline to clean your room and vacuum and clean... Okay, then you're done? Then what? That's not... You're not fucking Sisyphus fucking pushing the boulder up the hill. You're just like, oh, I clean my room. All right, Mr. Peterson, go fucking suck off Israel some more. What the fuck are you even talking about?
Loneliness, chronic loneliness, is gonna mean that you don't have any real responsibilities apart from yourself. It is easier to slack off. That free time you have in abundance is not dedicated to extra work. Because why would you put yourself through extra hassle? They love to show these Greek philosophers and, you know, Roman fighters, but that is not the reality for the modern lonely man living paycheck to paycheck. They are not Greek philosophers, Roman emperors with high IQ, working a meaningless job, just drinking alone to sleep. That is the sad reality for the average man who's in their 30s and 40s and still alone. And I believe that is the biggest reason why people
How much
get
is the
married these
jacket?
days.
Actually, it was a gift. My dad bought it for me. How long ago was that? I don't know. Like 4 years ago? I don't remember.
It's just because, to cope with loneliness. You look at someone who's lonely at age 30 and you will realize that is often the case.
And to become a man who doesn't need external validation.
I wonder how many low status, traumatized sub-5 men watch these, AI voiced videos and delude themselves into believing that they are not missing out on anything. I wonder if people making these videos always use AI voice.
And again, I would also say, if you don't need external validation, that's another reason not to improve. Because, I mean, if your validation comes from within, then you don't have to do anything. You know? Like, like these are things that sound good on paper until you start thinking about them. Everyone improves themselves for a reason, even if it's not, to get a girl, but whatever, you need something else. Improving literally just for yourself needs some kind of natural conclusion. Like, you're not doing it for literally no reason.
Because they are like 15 years old and want to be taken seriously, so they don't want to give away their real voice. Or they can't even do voice recording because of their parents and stuff.
And on others for emotional support, financial stability, or even just to get through the day.
For God and family. Well, yeah, family is external validation, though. I would even say improving for God is external validation based on your belief system. Like, I understand, like, the counter argument would be people who lift, right? You could say there's plenty of people who just lift for the pure satisfaction of beating their 1 rep max, or gaining a little bit more muscle. But even then, I feel like the amount of people who are doing that for zero external validation is basically nobody. Like truly, even the people who tell themselves they're doing it only for themselves, I don't think it is. Like, you're doing it for something.
A man who lives alone doesn't have that luxury. He doesn't have a partner to help manage his emotions, cook meals, or remind him of the little things.
And people say friends. They say you can have friends for that, to share and have that human connection. Someone to talk to. Someone who you can show who you really are, where you don't have to pretend. But the reality is, your male friends, you just grow apart from them. Because everybody has their own thing after graduation. They are too worried about their own career, even if they are not in a marriage. even if they are not in a relationship themselves. It is not that easy to keep in touch. But I will admit this, self-sufficiency, having to get used to loneliness, does teach you some valuable lessons. That is true. Overall, it is an obvious negative. I am not denying that, but it does teach you some valuable solo surviving skills. Because you don't have...
What I learned is normies can't handle it, because all the fuckers who, like, killed themselves or went into deep depression, at least during COVID, I'm just like, nothing changed for me. Those 2 years are pretty much just like, you know, the rest of my 20s.
Have teammates to rely on, to raise you if you go down. Nobody to raise you on your own team. Just because of that, it forces you to try harder, learn different strategies. Meanwhile, being good looking is very much like, you know, being that female in video games, where you have all those hard carries, you know, oofy doofies hard carrying her, boosting her, and she's acting like she's any good. Meanwhile, it is her oofy doofy party doing all the hard work.
Life throws many challenges, disappointments, frustrations, setbacks. But a man who has embraced solitude moves through it all with calm and discipline. The Stoics believe true strength comes from within. Marcus Aurelius wrote, "You have power."
It's crazy how cheap, like, I know he's only playing parts of this video, but this video, like, I know it's just an AI voice video, but, like, you're not even showing, like, stock footage of people lifting weights or, like, I don't know, sports, Olympic shit, or I don't know, some people accomplishing things to like motivate you. Well, I guess that doesn't necessarily apply to loneliness, but because yeah, is there even any stock footage of like lonely people looking happy? Is that even a thing that exists? Probably not. So instead, you just have this fucking crude drawing on the screen, like this generic ass background. It's like, what even is this shit? Like
or over your mind, not outside events.
There is one thing I cannot agree with. Copidations. This is similar to Adler's School of Psychology. Or events do not shape you. What shapes you is how you react to it. How you choose to perceive and respond to that event. Guys, outside
stock footage of lonely people
determining
squeezing
factor on who
pears.
you are, especially during your formative years. The feedback
That's what we
you
need.
get
Gay
from people.
pairs.
A child who grew
Lonely
up with
people with
positive
gay pairs. I want to
reinforcement,
see
who
it.
have found success will have a lot more positive mindset than sub 5 kids who did not. To suggest that you have an advantage for being alone and putting up with bullshit all alone in your sub 5 life is just prime example of delusion and gaslighting. Delusion if you tell that to yourself, and gaslighting if others tell you that. You gotta be honest and truthful with people, man.
When you're forced to deal with your emotions on your own, without a partner constantly reassuring or validating you, you develop unshakable emotional control.
I am with Oreo, man, with this one. No, you should not develop a so-called, unshakable emotional control. You gotta let your emotions out, bro. I am not saying go be an emotional crybaby, but long term, bottling up your emotions is just gonna make them come out in much worse ways.
In today's world, most people are trapped. Trapped in debt, toxic relationships, jobs they hate, or lifestyles that drain them.
Yeah, guess what? I ain't got any of that. So ladies, I got no debt. I got money. I'm famous. Hit me up. That's all I'm saying.
But the man who lives alone enjoys something rare.
Except a man who is without a girlfriend is also trapped in this life. Unless he's a good lifer born to wealth, he will have to go through this life having to work a job that he has to tolerate. Then he will get into that if he doesn't want to pay rent forever. Everything applies to lonely men as well. The 99% of men who live alone without a girlfriend are not nomads
Sammy,
living
come
in a
here, baby.
shed with no
Sammy, come on.
internet and stuff. We have to work jobs we don't
Sammy.
like, and all the other bullshit we have to deal with. None of that changes, bro. The only difference is we go through it alone.
Most people drift through life, chasing external pleasures and distractions, relationships, money, status, thinking that happiness comes from these things. But a man who lives alone, who has embraced solitude, turns inward. He finds his true sense of purpose. In solitude,
The
There
AI
are
voice
no
fucked up
distractions.
there.
He talks like the
the
average
accent was
dude, the
weird.
average guy on the street is on the verge of becoming an entrepreneur that will change the world. But just because he's in a relationship, he just didn't have enough time to fulfill his potential. Dude, the average oofy doofy is just a talentless, knucklehead guy, bro. For the average guy, their purpose comes from, looking after a child. Leaving a so-called
Hold on,
legacy.
I'm gonna grab
That is
Sammy
their
real
purpose,
quick.
bro.
A man who has mastered solitude knows that happiness
Never mind. I'll just let both of them out of here.
You're despicable.
I changed my mind again because she was in the perfect position to be grabbed. Yeah, weren't you? Okay, it's okay. I know. All right. Alright, let's finish this up and I'll end the stream.
This doesn't come from external sources.
Happiness does come from external sources. That is exactly why looks are so important. If it did
I've often wondered how it is that every man loves himself more than all the rest of men, but yet sets less value on his own opinion of himself than on the opinion of others.
didn't come from external sources, if you really believe that, then you shouldn't bother with looks. What are the two things in life that matter the most? What people are after the most? Money and looks. That alone is the proof that happiness does come from external sources. Humans instinctively compare themselves to others. Our mental state and happiness come from external events, external validations. Oh, dude, you know, the validation should come from within. When you look at people who say that, they often have that validation externally as well.
The truth is,
hold on. Jimmy Johnson, thanks to the 100 Australian. I donated my DNA about 8 years ago. I'm both excited and worried about seeing my children show up at my door 10 years from now. Being alone sucks, but almost forcing people to find out who their father is makes me, well, as I said, worried and a bit happy. I'm not entirely sure what to say about this, I guess. I mean, where I am, I couldn't even donate my sperm if I wanted to because I don't meet the requirements. Because, again, you know, women love eugenics no matter what they tell you. But, yeah. The ones I know of, you gotta be like 6 feet tall. You know, you gotta... I can't remember. Or they have these lists of requirements and shit, but... Anyway, the point is... yeah, that's interesting. I'm not really sure what to say about that, I guess. That sounds like a movie plot. I'm not going to be still doing YouTube 10 years from now, but that would be interesting to hear where that story goes, I guess. Why is the stream lagging? Huh. Yeah, what the fuck's happening to the connection? Uh-oh. I don't know how bad it's being choppy right now. It looks like it's pretty choppy, but I will just say that it's possible Verizon's cutting the internet. So the stream might end suddenly here in a second. Because these scumbags, that's what they fucking do. They throttle you, they cut the internet, you know, when they think you're not using it. The hell? Something's going wrong with Steam right now. That was weird. Okay. Somehow that might have been Steam's fault. I don't know what Steam was doing there. I'm gonna try and figure that out. But it was causing my CPU to go crazy. Oh. It's downloading a 20 gigabyte update for lost records. That's what it's doing. The fuck? 20 gigabyte update for Lost Records. I didn't even play that shit yet. I don't even know when we're gonna play that shit. 20 gigs. All right. Whatever. Let's finish this video.
The most powerful and successful men are those who don't need anyone to validate their worth.
Yes, they don't need anyone to validate their worth because they have gotten it in abundance. People let them know about their worth. They have zero doubt about it. Just like how you have zero doubt about you being sub-wife and people letting you know, they have zero doubt.
I love how the auto-generated captions think sub 5 is sub-wife because of his fucking accent. You guys told me, is he Syrian? Is that what he was? I don't know. Someone told me where he's actually from. I don't remember.
About it, bro. When you have something in abundance, you don't question it. It comes natural to you. Of course you are not gonna need it. You already have it. But try to cope like that is true for the average Joe on the street. And glorify loneliness, promote it, is such a pitiful and harmful too. Pitiful and
I know,
harmful.
everyone thinks he sounds
Glorifying
Indian,
pain
including
and
me. I
loneliness
also
is
thought he
sadly
sounded
very
Indian.
common in the manosphere. It is always this type of masculinity amped up spin-off channels too. Those mindset variations. Cause the BP is just too painful for them. And guys, these are the videos
HG
that
says
go
he's
viral,
Syrian.
not my videos. These videos are watched a lot more than me. It is funny people act like the information you learn from this channel or other genuine BP channels are the common knowledge or the default narrative. Bro, you are out of your mind. We are a very small minority. Even though, yeah, LuxMax somehow went semi-popular.
Yeah,
among the-
Looks Max is Luke's Max.
Even that is not the common knowledge. And let me say this too, LuxMaxing community is filled with scammers, influencers,
And it's
scamming
Lux
insecure
Maxing.
teens to make a buck. The action of LuxMaxing might be a small subsection of the BP. It is a small part of it, but the community itself is filled with kids who are gonna buy into some of the most retarded stuff, bro. Just because they are told that they can turn into chat by doing something. They wanna cling on to their delusions so hard. They don't even question anything. I am telling you guys, like, if you were to told them, oh bro, your problem is that meat just wasn't raw enough. If the animal is still not breeding, the moment you take your first bite, it isn't raw enough. There goes the...
I love the squint maxing. I don't even have to try. I'm like always fucking squinting. I just
95% of the nutrition.
those types of
Bro,
eyes.
if you tell them that, by the way, they might be telling them that. At this point, nothing coming from these guys would surprise me. Considering all the insane stuff I have seen them say, it wouldn't surprise me. If they say, oh bro, you know, that raw meat just wasn't raw enough because the animal wasn't breathing when you took your first bite. That is why you have long face and why
breathing is breeding. All right, I think we're pretty much done with this, yeah. Unless is there any other part to this video in question? Oh, what's this? Hold on.
But to vanish without a word.
EP itself will never be mainstream, will never be popular.
What if I told you the most powerful move a man can make is not to fight for her, but to vanish without a word?
Look at this. Masculine men don't chase, they disappear. Darksiders.
That only works if the woman wants you. This shit's so retarded. Yes, if the woman is interested, the play hard to get thing might make sense. If you're a fucking, you know, I know they always say sub 5, but it doesn't even have to be sub 5. If you're just, you know, not in the top 20% of men, you already have disappeared. You already don't exist to the vast majority of women. What is this about? So stupid. That's so dumb conceptually that it's hurting my head a little, but it is funny.
College 101. And look at the thumbnail, guys. Look at the thumbnail. Always a crying hot girl picture in the thumbnail. Something they have in common with MTOV. Signature MTOV move, man. Oh, bro, you know, she will regret this. She rejected you. But since you disappear, she will
This is
see
literally just the dentist system from My Sunny. The dentist system, that's one of my favorite episodes for sure. Yeah. And it works for him because of, you know, that's because he's doing the crazy psycho shit on these women. It doesn't work if the women aren't interested in the first place.
When you go MTOP, she will see them. Bro, nobody cares. This is another laughable video.
No argument, no begging, no closure, just gone. Would you believe that silence can be louder than screaming? That walking away can hit harder than any punch? This isn't weakness. This is strategy. This is what high-value men do.
Except you are not that guy, bro. You are not.
This is why it's adding to the list of reasons I don't like AI is just like this AI content bullshit, man. It's just fucking, it's so easy to manipulate retards. Like this, it feels like it's tailor-made to manipulate retards into embarrassing themselves. But, well, then again, it's telling the retards not to embarrass themselves. It's telling them to, hey, don't try. It'll work out eventually. Yeah, that's great. That's equally as bad as the black pill, if not worse. Like, yeah, just do nothing. Go disappear. Walk away. She'll want you. It's like, what the fuck? She doesn't even know you exist. The fuck? It's so fucking stupid. All right, hold on. Let me just get these other super chats and end the stream. WizDivision Productions, thanks $2. Never get up. Anything is possible. Yep, Jeremy Meeks, our boy. The ultimate, the walking, talking black pill, Jeremy Meeks. Brill Seeker, thanks for $5. You might not be a VTuber, but you'll always be a V, the board V tuber. Well, V's gone now, so there's nothing left. I wonder how the feds are going to retaliate to this shit. Hey, is every Shardy member gonna get killed? Are they just gonna gun them all down? That'd be funny, but no, obviously that's not gonna happen. But that would be funny as hell. Jonah, thanks for $5. Why is this Indian trying to sell me a Google Play card? Well, he's not Indian. I've been informed. He's Eastern European, Syrian, possibly. And then another $2. Please help me, Sar. I am Indian. Please help me. I'm Indie. All right. Well, I didn't feel like doing an accent. Very interesting. Thanks to €2. Good morning. That AI sounds like Agent 47. LMAO. Yeah, actually, it did. It did sound like Agent 47. Mark, thanks for $5. As a man who lives alone, I can't tell this vid is making me better or worse. Yeah, well, you're strong, dude. You're happy. You're improving yourself, always improving, always grinding. Got to get on that Sigma male grind set. Except you're only grinding for yourself, so I don't even know why grind. Why not just do homeostasis basically and just continue to exist. Cast Side 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. Playing guitar for me is something I enjoy and can get good at, but it's not for the purpose of showing off one day. If I was all alone, it'd still be fun. All right. Well, you're a freak. Okay, freak. Huh? You're a freak. I mean, there's things that are fun to do by yourself, but that's not exactly what I was referring to when I was talking about self-improvement earlier. I just meant like when the things it was listing were things like the other tard who was talking about not living like a slob or something. It's like, sure, whatever, clean your room, fucking cook your own food and shit and not order out or whatever. I guess that can help your day-to-day life, I suppose. It has a purpose. But you get to a point where self-improvement, if you're only doing it for you, is pointless. Like, utterly pointless. Like, if it doesn't improve your quality of life, then why would you do it? Because you're only doing it for you. If you're doing it for someone else, you can be motivated to do a bunch of different things. If you're doing something for only yourself, then it should be to trigger your dopamine, which I think playing the guitar works. You know, I would think of video games or, you know, gooning or something. But the point is, if it's for just your own personal satisfaction, then that doesn't qualify as the improvement shit that was what the video was talking about. She has UBCS thanks to the $2. Existence is pain and all the best memories are hers. Okay. Is that a quote, or are you referring to a woman that you knew or something? Neurosis 51, thanks to the $5. The Fuda guidebook is called Fuda What's That by Nekarashi. Good read. I hate how Westerners conflate everything with Fuda. Tags are ruined everywhere. Indeed. Indeed. I have no desire to read the guidebook, by the way. I don't know who you're sharing this for. The Joker, thanks for $5. When is your birthday, may I ask? Don't worry, I'll tell you. I'll also give you my social security number and my address, and you know, I'm gonna send you some rope too. Some free rope on me. Is chat still trying to astroturf synth and the BBW Fox Kirsha? Yes, we're not done with that. We're not done with that until we get a conclusive answer. We need a real answer. Cell loves BBWs. Yeah, we're doing it for Cell, guys. Tucker Carlson did an interview with Conor McGregor in a Freemason lodge. Really? Interesting. Have I ever done the MBTI test? Yes, I'm INTP. INTP, dude. You're INTJ. That's the 4chan one. INTJ is literally just 4chan. That's what that personality type is. Used to test INTP younger, and I test INTJ. I haven't taken it in over 10 years. I took it as a teenager. Joker, thanks, $5. Cool, I'll give you my email, and then you can just send me the rest. All right. Yep, go ahead. Drift Speed, thanks, $5. She took the Switch 2 game cartridges, which don't allow you to play the game unless you have internet access, and download it from a verified server. Who's she? I feel like we're missing something here. Is this stream never ending? Yeah, I know. It was supposed to end like 45 minutes ago. Many such cases. Many such cases. Kirsha Doc's photo isn't confirmed, only hand cam is. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. It's not relevant. I'll say that. Major spam, thanks €5. When I asked if Kirsha wanted to join Chudcast, she read the message, stopped halfway, and said absolutely not. Is that even true? This is a new development. Where's the stream archive? We can watch it right now. You just lying? The Joker, thanks $5. I didn't even ask for your name. Yeah. And? Sean Septum, thanks $5. Is the beanie back for good? No, I'm not gonna wear it every stream. I didn't shave my head yet. I probably should start buying some hats though. I'm getting there. I'm pretty fucking close, dude. Brutal black pill at the party. You know, the wind blowing, showing how bald I am. Yeah, pretty bad. It's fucking up my hair because it's so thin. My hair's, you know, it just takes a light breeze to show how thin my hair is. Joker, thanks $2. I just need your Zodiac. Big tip, never talk about doc stuff around VTubers ever. Yeah, they're very sensitive because they know they have thousands of psycho fans. They should be afraid. They're the ones who cultivated those fans. I didn't chat since I got my new PC, which was in February. If you can find the stream archive where she says that she wouldn't do Chudcast, then post it somewhere, because I'm sure the Kiwi Farms thread would like that. Oh, what a coincidence. Major Spam has no evidence to back up his claim again. Did he lie before? Is it ban time? Who is he? Wait, can I check his chat history? Is that only on mobile? I think that's only on mobile. Why does YouTube mobile have features that desktop doesn't? On YouTube mobile, I can check how many times the user has commented on my channel, but I can't do that from here. What do I do with my... Yeah, I have it. Hold on. Let me pull up the stream and see if I can figure this out. Is this guy troll? Is he just a troll? I don't know. He only has the super chats and this stream, nothing else. I literally can't even scroll up anymore. You guys are fucking talking. Oh, wait, here we go. Channel activity. Oh. You're the guy who sent the €50 super chat during Chudcast. Yeah, I mean, I don't think... I'm going to contact that email that the other super chatter gave me just to see where this goes for closure. But I would definitely bet against her her showing on Chudcast. I don't think that's happening. I definitely don't think so. You can kind of check on desktop, find one of their comments, and click on their profile picture. A pop-up panel will show up. Oh, okay. Who's the number one person I want on Chudcast? I guess ER? Probably ER. I don't know. Hope I'm feeling better now that I've streamed. It might be a good idea to collab with Thinking Ape just so you could attract less annoying normies. Yeah, I might do. Thinking Ape would be a pretty good guest. I think that would filter some people for sure. Remember, Almighty Lolly usually just reads super chats and takes them at face value. I'm glad you're going further. It's more than your enemies do. I just want to investigate this. I mean, if this email that I was given is connected to someone that can connect me to Kirsha, I can at least figure out what's going on. This is all I can do since I don't use Twitter. I should have just fucking years ago should have just fucking caved and used Twitter. It's too late now though. Way too late. Over 5 years in. Yeah, nah. Just don't click random email links without verifying them. Trust me, I've learned from the mistakes of those people clicking on fake PDFs, including the Linus Tech Tips, which is crazy. You can make an account and keep it locked, but I don't want to use Twitter. That would defeat the purpose. The only reason to use Twitter would be to, I guess, well, it would be to stir shit with people would be the only thing I'd use it for. Because I wouldn't really use it to, like, promote my videos. And I don't really like talking to people. What the fuck would I even use Twitter for? That's why I don't have it. Yes, I can drive a car. I need to network too, dude. Okay, I can tell you're not a regular stream viewer. I've been doing this for 5 fucking years, and everyone hates me. I can only assume you're new here. You must be new. Everyone hates me. Legitimately. I don't know why. Maybe just because it's a woman, and that's my weakness. That this one woman who hates me for fake reasons because of a cocksucking wannabe pedophile that I just want to set the record straight, at least. For some reason, I'm just in too deep now. But I've accepted that everyone hates me. There's no networking. All the people I would network with already don't like me. I mean, like, legitimately, you must be new here. The Joker, thanks to the $10. We just so happen to be evolved enough to the point where the moon is almost the exact circumference of the sun. Sure, it has no effect on us whatsoever. You can just donate gay pairs if you'd like Ricardo Cumsocks. You don't necessarily have to write anything. Drift Speed, thanks to the $2. Your mods are F slurs, by the way, muted for complimenting your handsome jacket. Maybe they just misclicked. Major Spam, thanks to €2. It's on her Twitch 3 days ago, 6 hours long, though. So she said she would never go on Chudcast 3 days ago. Well, okay. Well, Kiwi Farms people will go look for that. I don't feel like it. I'm just saying. I'm not looking through it. Have I spoken with Ape? Not like actual over voice, no, but he's been in a few of these streams. I've talked to him, you know, one way, that way. Do you have any proof they hate you? So there's this podcast called EFAP. I don't know if you've heard of it. I'm starting to regret streaming till 4 a.m. just because my Euro fans don't seem to know anything about me since they never listen to any of my streams. Lord Particle, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. The Joker, thanks $5. That's what the science people tell us, though. Alright, well, thanks for the money. Interesting factoid, but even the desperate 80s, 90s men and women resorted to a niche alternative called video dating, where you record yourself on a distributed VHS tape to find love. I can't imagine that worked out for most people. The Joker, thanks $5. Thanks for the 5 years. No problem. No problem. I'm going to keep going until I'm banned. That's the plan. Alright, I gotta head out. I don't think there's anything else going on. I've been watching Stardust / Thinking Ape for nearly a decade. It's crazy. I've only been watching since, I think, a random synth cell probably recommended him to me like a couple of years ago, I think. Something like that. Sounds right. I don't think I want Null on Chudcast, but I wouldn't. That's not a never say never situation. I could see it happening. I think I'd rather go on Mad at the internet than him be on Chudcast. Not even 200k subs, over 1,000 live stream. Yes, I am a very popular streamer. I've had over 3,000 people for a couple streams. The Game Awards streams. And now, yeah, I'm averaging like 1,000 per stream now for some reason. Feds, all of them. All feds. The Joker, thanks $5. Thanks to the $5. You're dating us right now. Okay. Major Spam, thanks €5. She probably associates you with the Groypers. I believe she's smart enough to know this isn't the case, but her chat treats it like Trump derangement syndrome, though. Again, all I can do is email this email and see what happens, I guess. Again, I'm just doing this for closure at this point. If she hates me, that's fine, whatever. It's not like I ever watched her content. Literally, didn't I even say on that reaction that I never had even heard of her before I watched the Real Game Awards? I believe I said that. I'd never heard of her or Savvy. So it's not like I have any dog in this fight. I'm just trying to fucking... One, I hate Almighty Lolly. That's the first thing. This is his fucking fault. And second of all, I don't know. I hate when people believe lies about me. It's annoying. The Joker, thanks $2. Thanks to the $2. You really are the new Ricardo Cumsock. Start sending some gay pairs. Can we please move on from her? She's not that relevant / important. Plus, she's fat. You did nothing wrong either. Like I said, I'm closure. All right. Anyway, I'm going to bed. See ya. Bye. I'll stream. I don't even know when I'm streaming next, but I'll see ya.